Oh, yeah, I'm alive. Sorry. I just got in the door. I had to drop off my daughter. I'm a wreck. We're going to see if it's on Court TV. My living room is not working for the television set. I don't know why, but I know my bedroom's working. I'm going to see if it's on Court TV live on my laptop. So we're going to start there. It's the first day. Give me a little bit. Sorry. I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what to expect. It's Virginia. So first I'm going to shoot up my laptop. If it's working on my laptop, great. If it isn't working on my laptop and they're not doing it on YouTube, then I have Court TV already in my bedroom. So I checked that. I've been running around checking on my head. You know, work starts for me starting now. So, you know, this isn't like playtime here. So I hope everybody's well. Take off my Islander jersey. You're going to see me running around. You're going to see me. My house is a wreck. It'll be cleaned. Everything's going to be cleaned within the next 2 days. I've got a ton to do. A ton to do. So I hope everybody is well. I see Tal. I see Annie. I don't know who's going to be here. I don't know. We're going to find out. I don't know what the trial's going to be like. I don't know who's going to be where. I don't know anything. Like I said, you guys want me to stream? I'm going to stream it. I'm going to be here as long as I can. They'll probably have a recess. So let's go to YouTube. Let's see what's cooking. Let's see if it's on Court TV. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Let's see if it's on Court TV on YouTube. And if it is, let's watch it. And if not, here's Court TV. But, oh. It's on. Ooh.
Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard.
This is going to be one of those big trials to watch. We have these big celebrities that are going to be testifying. Their reputations
it's
are
on.
at stake.
Johnny Depp was not successful across the pond, but he's got a second bite of the apple, this time in the United States. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Live coverage starting Monday morning at 9, 8 Central on Court TV.
All right, so let's see. What's up?
Welcome back to Court TV Live. I'm Joy Lynn Nakron in for Ted Rollins this morning. So,
it's
as
working.
we just heard on Monday, it's a civil trial of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard that begins in Virginia courtroom.
Exciting.
TV cameras are going to be there for the whole thing. Depp is
nice.
suing his ex-wife for defamation. He's seeking $50 million in damages for career setbacks.
So I don't know whether to watch it on a laptop. We're gonna watch it here.
The case centers on an op-ed written by his ex-wife Amber
You can
Heard,
see it on Court TV. It is on YouTube. There's no reason for you to worry about it here. We'll talk about it here.
It's important to note that she never actually mentions Depp by name. In response to Depp's lawsuit, Heard is pursuing a $100 million defamation countersuit. Court TV legal correspondent Chanley Painter has more details on this case.
Johnny Depp, the star of such blockbuster franchises like Pirates of the Caribbean.
I use this. I'm going to see if it's on. I don't know if I want to watch it here or what. So it's good. It's on YouTube. It's on Court TV. You can watch it along with me. We'll talk about it as much as possible. I'm going to see if it's on in my bedroom, which is a mess. It's a mess. I didn't want to do it here, but hey. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up.
And the drama has spilled into courts in the U.S. and overseas.
I'm sure you can hear it.
Here in Fairfax, Virginia, the two square off in this courthouse. Depp is suing his ex-wife Amber Heard for defamation. He claims she damaged his reputation when she wrote.
I'll watch it here on live YouTube because for some reason, I'll just let you hear it.
Depp wasn't named in the article, but he claims in his lawsuit that the article implied he abused her, and as a result, he has lost movie roles and faced public scorn.
Any defamation case has a difficult road to hoe,
But in this one, I think it has a particularly
I think
difficult.
this is easier for you guys to hear.
George Freeman was in-house counsel at the New York Times for more than 30 years and is now executive director of the Media Law Resource Center.
The first defense really is the most basic defense in libel law, which is truth.
In order for Depp to win, he not only has to prove that the allegations are false, but that Heard acted with malice or intentionally lied about the alleged abuse.
So he really has to prove that she made it up out of whole cloth. And I think that's a stretch to ask a jury with all the evidence that exists, to ask a jury to believe that she made it up and she wasn't abused at all is a very, very hard burden to meet.
Depp has already lost a similar libel case in London.
Yeah,
he sued the Sun for calling him a, quote, wife beater. A judge there found that the newspaper had proved the article was substantially true. But the U.S. trial will be different. A jury will decide the case, not a judge.
Yes,
and
John
his appeal
Campia.
among fans could be a factor.
He knows that he has a large fan base, even throughout this entire legal battle. So Johnny Depp could also feel empowered by knowing that he does still have a fan base behind him.
Depp's case is unusual for another reason, according to Freeman.
Johnny Depp sued Amber Heard in this case, but not the Washington Post. Generally speaking, in 9 out of 10 cases, in a libel case, you sue the media that publishes as well as the person who's making the accusation.
That's true.
And he never sued the Washington Post in this case, which leads to the conclusion that this is really, in the end, a marital fight that has now grown into the American court system.
That's an interesting way to end that, and we want to let you know that our gavel-to-gavel coverage of this trial is going to begin as soon as the trial gets underway. Remember, starting Monday, you can watch Court TV anchor Vinny Politan live from Fairfax, Virginia. He's going to be bringing us the most up-to-date information, details that you will not want to miss on closing arguments weeknights from 8 to 11 p.m.
Okay, so that was just the beginning. That was just a quick video. I hope you heard it. It wasn't the live feed. Right now, I've got a bunch of commercials on TV. That's all I'm seeing. I'm going to look around YouTube and see what everybody else is covering. Let's see all the other channels. Just because I just want to see what's going on. I was hoping Darth was live. As for Darth News, the day before outside Virginia courthouse, Amber takes a break from her narcissism. So he's done a couple videos. He also showed going to Virginia, which was cool. That was awesome. Let's look around. Let's look around YouTube. Let's see all the other. I'm not scared to talk about other people who do this besides Darth News. Let's see if anybody's live. Let's see. Let's go around YouTube. Ah, he's live. Okay, so I got one live. Let's see if anybody else is. Oh, hold on.
Face-to-face today and for the next few weeks, trying to convince the jury that they're of their side.
Hopefully, you could hear it in the background.
New Jersey, closing arguments set to begin at any minute in the case of a New Jersey man by the name of Michael Barrisone. We've watched this trial play out over the last few weeks here on Court TV.
Okay.
The former Olympian is accused of 2 counts of attempted murder.
Nice.
Shooting at a student of his.
Nice. All right, so it's right now, like I said, and I told everybody in the beginning, is it going to start directly at 9? No. So obviously, here's what's going on. They're setting up the cameras. They're setting up the jury. They're setting up people getting in the courtroom. They're getting the courtroom ready. As I told everybody from working in the courtroom experience, this does not happen till at least 9:30, maybe 10. My judge used to come in 9:30, 10, probably 10 o'clock. So even though my courtroom would be set up at 9:30, my judge was not ready to 10 a.m. This is probably what's going to happen the entire week. And if this is what's going to happen the entire week, there's no sense of me starting at 9:15. I'll put the TV blasting when it starts. Right now, all I'm seeing is closing arguments on an Olympian here in New Jersey tried to attempt a murder. Really nice. Really nice. I tried to shoot a student of his. I don't know what the hell was wrong with this guy. Not smart. That's what they're showing. They're not showing Johnny, and they're not showing Amber. They did show Amber walking into the court. I'm looking around town, seeing who's live and who's not. There are other people live as we speak. If you don't like me, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, I didn't think he'd be live, and he's not. So, just let you know, Hacker is not live. He'll probably just be doing videos as my good friend, John Paul Rye. He's got to work, and some people have to work. I'm lucky. I get to watch this for 4 straight weeks. No need for me to put it at 9 because apparently it's 9:19 and they're not showing the trial yet. It's kind of early in the morning. Again, they're just going to get in. They're going to get the courtroom set up, and that's what's going to happen. And I know because I work in the court. I'm the only YouTuber who works in the courtroom. I know this. I do it firsthand. I do it every day. So what do? We come in as a clerk. And the first thing we do, because we get there before the officer, we get there before the judge, we get there before the court reporter, we have to set up the room. We have to check attendance. We have to go in the hallway. Who's outside? Who's here? Who's not? The court officer will come in. I'll tell the court officer usually, hey, who's here, who's not? I get the evidence prepared. I get the file prepared for the judge. I get whatever the judge necessary needs, put it on their desk in front of them. So they're set to go. I'll call the judge's chambers when everybody's here or we got a good crowd going. If we only have we don't have any sides, we can't move forward, there's no sense for the judge to come downstairs. Once I get a case going and say, hey, this person wants to adjourn, this person wants to settle, so because we have so many cases we deal with in a day, we don't normally deal with just one, but this is a very high profile case. So remember, they got to set up the courtroom for the television. They got to get the jurors in. They got to get Johnny signed in. They got to get Amber signed in. They're going to get some regular people in there. They're going to get the media in there. So that this all takes time to set up. That's why it is 9:20, and so far they just haven't showed anything. So there's nothing for me to blast here. They're just showing another case about the guy in New Jersey, Olympian. And, it's interesting, but it's not what we're covering. So right now, that's it. That's what we're going on. I'm going to open the stream up for anybody who wants to come in. If anybody wants to come in a second. I forgot to do that. I'm sorry. Again, it's the first day. I'm just trying to get used to streaming first thing in the morning. Usually around this time, I'll drop Maya off and I'll probably rest. I'll rest until the afternoon and then I'll be cleaning and eating and preparing the day for Maya to come home. And when Maya comes home, it becomes homework and this and that. And if I'm streaming, it's in the afternoon. And so, yeah, my life has changed, but it's going to change again. And it's going to keep changing. And as a human, you keep adapting to the situation. So that's it right now. Again, as soon as this comes, I'll blast it. I'm not going to show it. There's no need for me to show it. It should be right here on YouTube. You should be able to watch it. If I do show it, it's copyright. It's copyrighted material. You're not supposed to show it. So, I'm going to look and see if anybody else is live. He is not live. Interesting. I thought he'd be live, but he's not live. Let me see. I'm going to go around. I'm going to check everybody. Yeah, I got to get the link in here. So let me get the link in. That would be helpful. I forgot. Let me get the link in here. I'm too busy on YouTube. StreamYard. Again, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. I'm going to see how many people come. If not a lot of people come, then maybe I shouldn't bother. But, again, I want to try to give it to you live as we do it. Let's see. Can I invite anybody? I know I can do it through the... Hold on. I'm going to put the link here. I don't know if anybody's going to come here or wants to come here. I'm going to open it up. Yeah, into studio. I'm going to put the volume off. Whoa. I didn't add myself. I don't know why that's happening. I'm just going to put the link here. Give me a second. You're going to look at the wall. Not exciting. Not exciting stuff, but I want to put the link in. Hey, LC. Hello, Warrior Peace. Hello, Cherry. Why is my phone? Oh, yeah, my phone is showing. Hold on, I'm going to put the link in here. Just give me a second. The link is in there. There you go. Okay, I put the link in. Now, I'm trying to get this to work. It's not working. Well, let me pin it. I don't understand. Why can't it? What does this do? It started. Big deal. I put user in timeout, block user. That's all I can do. It won't let me pin my own comment to the top of my screen. This is odd. Yeah, for some reason, it won't let me pin it. It always lets me pin it. Weird. 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 Me here the stream. And we're going to trying to get rid of this person.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, he vanished. Rob, come back. Oh, dear. Oh, there he comes.
Okay. I couldn't. I don't know. I'm trying to get my laptop to work, but it's not working. Anyway, I'll come back in the room in a minute. How's everybody?
Good, good. A little bit nervous, but good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Hold on. Let me get my mic in so I can talk to you guys until. So I apologize for. Again, I don't know how it's going to work this morning, but again, nothing is happening on Court TV. All they're doing is showing another case. Like I said, this case will be lucky if it starts 9:30 every day to 10 o'clock. So that I can see that. It's normal. It's typical. It's got to set up the courtroom, the TV. It's the first day. I don't expect any day to start here till 9:30, 10. We got to, it's how it is in the courtroom. I should know. I run the courtrooms. Same thing in Virginia. They're going to do the same thing. I did see Amber Heard come in. They did show a brief second of her walking in.
Oh,
it looked like real quick her hair was to the side. It didn't look like she had it down long. She might have tied it in the back. I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
it was a
she did.
brief second. It just showed her walking in. So she's definitely there. I can tell you that for sure. They did not show Johnny walking into the building. I didn't see that. But go ahead. No,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I think only his team arrived at the moment. What I saw on Twitter for the people that are there at the court.
Okay.
And then Amber with her arrogance face, of course, and of course wearing black.
Yeah, well, we figured that she was gonna be in black. I mean, that was without a doubt. Everybody said, "Is she gonna be wearing black?" Is she gonna? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Like if you saw my video about her Instagram, oh, you read her Instagram post. It's funny how she's like, "Oh, well, it's so sad that the world has to see this."
Yeah, right.
Like I'm saying myself, like, yeah, the world didn't have to see this. Like Johnny tried to settle with you and end it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason this is happening is because you threw him under a bus. You killed his career.
Exactly.
And this is what you've done. This is the things you've done. You've done this. Nobody's done it. You've done this to yourself. You decided that, it's what a great idea. They wrote an op-ed and we'll just edit it. And that is a terrific idea. I'm going to go. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's.
I mean, if you loved him, you would not have been bullying him, not abusing him. You would not cut his finger off. You would not be manipulating him. You would not be bashing him after the divorce, like Johnny Depp is this, and she even rewrote, that thing from the UK, and calling him a wife beater. Like,
Yep.
does that sound like you love him? Yeah, I don't think so.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
She doesn't. She doesn't, and especially not how she treated the kid of Johnny Depp. Her I mean, her comments on her posts and down talking this girl, it's just uncalled for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the one that wanted to move on, but she chose to bash him all these years.
True.
Also, in the Dutch television, she was like talking about him. Like, you could have said, well, I don't want to talk about it. It's that easy, like, I just want to move on. But she never did. She never did. And also on Twitter, she was bashing every, Johnny Depp supporter and stuff, and, calling Adam a little man. It was like,
Oh
yeah, you're a very loving person. Yeah,
my
right.
God,
And then
yes.
she's gaslighting again, of course,
Yeah.
but just
It's just
because.
childish behavior.
Sorry, go ahead.
And it's just childish behavior. I mean, if you look over all the years that Johnny Depp has been in his career since the beginning of what was it, Elm Street, up
Mm-hmm.
to 21 Jump Street and everything, being with all these women like Winona Ryder, British, and there was never ever anything like him being abusive towards them ever.
Exactly.
I
I
mean, if
agree.
he was, then they probably would have brought it out.
Oh, but by the way, let me just quickly say hi to as many people as I can because I didn't do a roll call, and I'm sorry. It's normally my thing. First of all, say hi to Lily. How are you? John Doe is here. How's everybody? Stephanie is here. Kerry is here. Liz is here. Emmanuel's here. Annie is here. Again, this is showing commercials right now. Diamond is here. I hope I'm saying that right. I probably butchered. KK is here. LC is here. Wow, more people here than I thought it was going to be. I'm glad. I'm glad you're all here. Hello, how are you? Do me us. I always say names wrong. I really do. I'm sorry. Gina the Mouse House is here. Carmen is here. Cherry is here. Annie is here. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm going to try to set up my YouTube better here. A StreamYards. Keely's here too? I miss
Yes.
Keely. Awesome. Hold on. Let me put that back. Now, there you go. They got some names up on the board. So sorry. I had that shut off because I was doing a video. There you go. I was using StreamYards to delete. So I'm going to read what Amber said because, again, they're not showing anything on TV. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to watch TV and use my phone. I don't know if I should go on a laptop. I'm still trying to debate where I should be. But Amber said real quick, let's see if I could put it. Hold on. Let's see if I could put it here. I don't know why this happened. Well, Amber said, anyway, I'll just read it real quick and then I'll show it. I'm going to go offline for the next several weeks. As you know, I'll be in Virginia where I face my ex, Johnny Depp, in court. Johnny sued me for an op-ed I wrote in the Washington Post in which I recounted my experience of violence and domestic abuse. I never named him. Rather, I wrote about the price women pay for speaking out against men in power. I continue to pay that price, but hopefully, when this case concludes, I can move on, and so can Johnny. I've always maintained a love for Johnny, and it brings me great pain to have to live out the details of our past life together in front of the world. At this time, I recognize the ongoing support, and she's been fortunate, so she thanks the people for support. But what I find funny, here's what I find funny. The sentence says, but hopefully, as the case concludes, I can move on, and so can Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny wanted to move on years ago. He was ready to move forward. He settled. He gave you the $7 million. He said, look, I'm finished. I'm done. And all of a sudden, she writes this thing. Disney lets him go. He loses his Pirates of the Caribbean role. Then what happens? He goes to the UK, and then he loses his Fantastic Beasts.
But she tried to do, right? She tried to talking, right? To fire.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Hi, Liz. How are you? I just want to say hi to everybody again. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Just let me know.
Goedemiddag, Liz.
Hey, Alicia. Who's that? Who did I miss? Oh, Felicia's here. Oh, and that's another thing. Unboxed. Unboxed is being a
God,
hypocrite.
I can't.
Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. I watched this guy, and at first I thought he was pro Johnny, and I'm going to tell you what happened. I saw him, I'm going to go on my laptop so I'm going to switch off. I'm going to switch accounts. I'm going to go on my laptop, and hopefully this works better. And I'm going to kick me out of this stream here because I want to share this both with you. What Amber said, what Unboxed said, I think it's ridiculous for me anyway to see. This is just ridiculous. So I'm going to add this in. I'm going to take me off my camera, and I'll be right back. Some technical difficulties. So bear with me. I'll be right back, everybody.
We'll wait for you.
So I'm going to add this. I'm going to take me off my camera, and I'll be right back. Some technical difficulties. So bear with me.
Oh, why do I hear? Oh, okay. No, that's me. Okay.
You should be good.
Oh, who's also joining? I cannot see any picture.
Okay. All right, so,
no.
Hold on. Let me mute one. This is confusing. Okay.
I know the first time I did it, I was like, wait, where do I go? I don't know.
So can you hear me now? Hopefully
you can. We can hear you.
Okay. Trying to get up the Amber's message first.
I'm not going to sing, girl. You know I cannot sing.
You can sing. Feel free.
Oh, hell no! I'm not going to sing on the live video. Are you crazy?
You don't want to sing on a live feed? You sure?
No, thank you very much.
No? Okay.
No, we're singing. I'm very, very shy.
Well, thanks for joining me this morning, everybody who's here. They're just showing commercials. They're showing another case in New Jersey about this Olympian who tried to murder his student. They're setting up the trial. They're probably not going to be ready to 10 a.m. It is now 9:36 here in the Eastern. So just letting you know.
Well, I don't see that Johnny arrived yet. Only his team, and then the third arrived. But further, I don't see anything. I'm trying to go to court and then Twitter because some people are there. So I thought Darth was going to do a live video. I thought, but I guess not yet, or maybe it's not working. I don't know.
I don't know either. You got me. I'm trying to get all this stuff ready, so it's not working out the way I wanted to.
You know what's really funny, actually? Today's the day that everything starts, and I'm not even kidding. I had a dream that I was meeting Johnny, and I literally told him, you are going to be okay. You have, everybody that supports you. And then I had my warning clock, and we don't have dandelions anywhere yet. And just next to my house, out of nowhere, I found a dandelion. And I have dandelions also on the book, which is really weird. So I was like, oh, I guess I can make a wish on the day, the court is starting. So it was definitely a great timing to have a dandelion, it was so funny. I loved it.
So I'm going to read this to you. This is Unboxed. He wrote, I am here for justice for Johnny. However, this doesn't mean I cannot speak out to Eve Barlow or Amber Heard. I will be in Virginia with 99.9% of the Depp supporters won't. I will be in Virginia. The Depp supporters won't. I treated Amber with respect in the UK. I will do the same in the US. I'm good. I'm happy.
Okay. How about supporting, having some respect for Johnny Depp supporters that cannot go? Like me, I live in Europe. I cannot go. Exactly. I want to, but I cannot go. I don't have the fucking money.
How about some other people who medically can't go?
Also, yep.
So I just wanted to point this out to you because I think it's very important that this guy who we thought supported the movement. We first saw him in the UK. We saw him giving Johnny a gift. I saw him filming him coming in and out of places, talking to Johnny, saying, "We believe you." And I was all for it. I was thought, listen, this guy is behind Johnny Depp 100%. The next thing I know, I read this tweet, and I found out through a lot of people that he did a GoFundMe, and this community gave to him to go cover this so he could get there. And now he's saying, hey, look, 99% of you are not going. I don't care. I don't care. That to me is wrong. That's wrong.
I find that very disrespecting. Like, you ask people to help you, they help you, and then you basically like are, you know, making fun of other Depp supporters that cannot go. Like, well, maybe we don't have, you know, the how do you call it,
The funds.
the funds, or, you know, the account or whatever, you know, to people know who we are, you know, to support us, you know.
Yeah.
So, and I cannot go. I wish I could go. Like, I would have like given the book to Johnny if it was possible and all that stuff. But I asked a friend of mine that is going to Virginia, and I'm very, very grateful that he's, you know, doing this for me. But you know, I don't care who you are, but I think that tweet is definitely very disrespectful. You know, I don't know, PhD. Well, what the fuck his name is, but you don't say
Unboxed.
That is not normal.
No, it's not. For those of you wondering who just got here, because I saw the number has gone up to 62, it's not on yet. They're not ready yet. Amber, I saw a brief part of her stepping in. I know she's there. I have not seen anything else yet. It is 9:40 a.m. They're showing another case. As soon as they go live, which would probably be 10 a.m., which is what I'm thinking every single day. So I'm going to start this at 9 o'clock anymore. I'll probably start at 9:30, give myself a little time. They're probably not going to start the courtroom to 10. Some of you are probably asking, why is that? Why isn't it happening right this second? As you can see, the TV's on in back of me. I'm not lying to you. You can see it back there.
I'm sitting here watching everything.
So basically, when you run a courtroom, it's real simple. You have to get the courtroom set. You have to get the cameras set. You have to get the jury set. You have to make sure the jurors are here. You have to make sure both parties are here. Their attorneys are here. Once all that is done, you could tell the judge, hey, we'll look to go. She's probably saying, bring in whatever people we could fit in, bring in the media. It's a high-profile case. This is probably going to happen every single morning. So the case is not happening yet. It should happen by 10 a.m., just to let you know, because that's what happens here in the United States. They'll tell you be there at 9, 9:30, and that's, you know, you show up. That's your job. You know, we show up. It's our job. But until everything's ready, that's how it is.
Sorry, that's me.
Wait,
I'm sorry. I thought it was your TV. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Because I was like, listening to TV. I'm like, wait a second, it's not on yet.
I'm sorry. I thought it was your TV, and then I realized it was me. I'm so sorry.
No,
I didn't.
My TV's on mute. My laptop is off. There's no reason for me to put it on right now. So I'm just walking and pacing because I'm nervous. I'm excited. I'm feeling all these emotions. I've waited since July of 2020. You know, it's tense. It's going to be 4 weeks of this. And then we get a week break. And then we have another week of this, you know? So anyway, I'm going to show. Go ahead.
And that's probably why she said she would be online, because during the whole court case.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Andy. So sometimes you can't, like me, when I read all the rules, I was like, okay, so I'm here with a broken leg. I'm supposed to stand in a designated area, which means I can't see him. I had a gift for him I wanted to give him. I can't give him that gift. So I was like, that sucks. I really wanted to give it, but no, they don't want you near the courthouse. They don't want you sleeping around the courthouse, like in a sleeping bag or camping out. They're being really strict. You can only stay in a certain area. I was like, I can't stand to be there, and maybe I get a glimpse or I get a quick of a car coming in and a car going out. I was like, I don't know how far, and I got to stand there with my leg. My leg's not going to tolerate it. There's no way my leg is going to handle that for so many hours. So I was very disappointed because I was hoping I'd be close, like in the UK trials. Like, oh man, if I'm allowed to go that close, I want to give him this gift. What I bought him was, so you guys know, I'll try to find it. It's in my trunk of my car. I bought him one of those hats that he wears, like the black hat, one of those hats he wears. And I thought, he's going to wear this because there's nothing on it. I didn't put Rob's rules. I didn't put anything like that. It's just a regular hat that he likes to wear. And I said, he's going to love this. So I'm just going to, wash it in my washer and pack it up. And I'm going to mail it to him. And I'll mail it to him like a month from now because he's going to be in Virginia. What's the point? He's not going to have it. So hopefully he wears it. Or if he wants to give it to a friend, I don't care. He does whatever he wants with it. But I think it's perfect for him because I'm like, wow, he wears this. I have pictures of him on the internet wearing this. I've seen him wearing this kind of hat. This is his style, like all the way. So I said, this is perfect. It's black. Maybe he'll wear it when he's rocking out on the guitar. I don't know, the Hollywood Vampires. So I thought he'd like it. I thought it was a good gift. And unfortunately, I couldn't give it to him personally. And I wanted to so bad. And so, another thing too is I had to spend money for a hotel. I'd have to eat out because and it's a lot of money. And I'm like, wait a minute, can't I afford all this to stand across the street? It was a lot to consider. Had they not put all these intense rules in Virginia, I would have so been there. I wanted to give him this hat. That was my goal, to go there, to give it to him, to meet him. Maybe he could sign something for me. I could frame it on my wall, and I could always have it, and I could treasure it and say, oh, wow, look, I met him this day, and this was awesome. But I can't, just to show you, because I'm an autograph collector. This is a piece I have here. This is the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
So this is from back in the day. So this is Duke Snyder. Anybody who knows baseball knows who Duke Snyder is. This is they're called them bums, the Brooklyn Dodgers, the baseball team. They now the Los Angeles Dodgers, but they're from 1951 to 55. So I collect autographs, and this is one of my pieces I have. And so I just want to show you that I'm a big sports fan, and I have lots of things. I have Star Wars autographs, hockey autographs, wrestling autographs. So I have some actors, some actresses, not many, but some. But it's just who I am. I like to meet the stars. So when I can, and there's a signing or there's a comic convention, and I see someone I know, I'm like, oh wow, I never met this person. I want to go, and I get to meet them and take photos, and it's nice.
Yes.
Would I have, I would love to meet Johnny. I'd love to, but I thought this was my chance. I thought I would go meet him.
You never know, Rob. You never know when you go to Virginia, which is your plan, right? To go 2 days?
I was going to go, but now with all the restrictions.
I think you should not give up, Rob. Just go, because everything happens for a reason. You never know what's going to happen. I don't think you want to regret not going, though, because in some way, even though it doesn't happen the way you want to, at least you're there to support him, at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I've been to premieres when I was living in LA, not knowing what would happen, and I was out of the sort of things happening. You're like, oh shit, So I don't know. Right. Of course, I don't know anything about court, to be honest, because I don't watch it. This is the first time I really am watching, after the UK of Johnny Depp. But you never know what's going to happen. Maybe you will get a chance. I mean, you cannot really read what is going to happen in the future. So if you feel let me say that if you feel deep in your heart you should go, then go. If you feel you don't, then don't.
Well, the thing is, I got to worry about my leg too, because they want me going back to work in less than a month. And if I do anything to mess that up, they're going to look at me like, why were you there? Where were you? Why? And then now they're going to pay me. So I got to worry about that too, because, right now they're paying me to stay home. I've used all my time. All my time is gone. They've been really great with that, but they expect me to come back in a month. So if I screw this up and I go for my last doctor's visit and they're like, wow, dude, you were doing great. What happened? I'll be like, oh my God. So
Yeah.
I don't want any setback, and I'm kind of
Yeah.
nervous, you know. So I had to think about that too. I had to think about my full-time. This is not my full-time job. This wouldn't even pay, you know, this doesn't pay me much. This is not life-changing. I've done this because I formed the community. Otherwise, I'd probably just do a Star Wars video and go live here and there, and that would have been it. But you know, the community really picked up with my channel, and I was like, well, if they want me, they're interested. This is what we're going to talk about. And you know, again, right now there's just commercials. There's again, it's now a 40-minute streaming. It's 9:49 a.m. They're just showing commercials. They're showing another case. This case is probably not happening to 10. We probably got another 10 minutes. The minute it happens, I will blast my television set, but I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to show it live. I will blast my TV. You will be able to hear it. If you don't know what's going on, I will give you play by play by play as it happens. And we'll discuss it. And if anybody wants to come on a panel, you let me know. I see some people I haven't seen in a while. Kat, it is great to see. I haven't seen you in a very long time, and I hope you're
It's been a long time.
It's been a very long time since I've seen Kat. Gina is here. Elizabeth Me is here. Hooray, a Peace. I haven't seen in a very long time. Also here. Good to see you. Update on our community leader, as I like to call him. Donald Dolan, he is recovering. He said he's doing okay. He loves everybody. I sent him a ton of messages from this community. He said he loves everybody. It was overwhelming. He felt so much love from everybody. He said, thank you so much. By the way, Johnny is now coming in real quick. Here he is. See him in the background.
Oh, Johnny. Oh, gosh.
Johnny's coming in.
I don't know what it is, but every time I see him, I just want to hug him.
All right, Amber's coming in. Amber went in. They just showed it real quick. There's Amber, real quick. I'm just going to show you. There she is walking in.
Hope she breaks
So Amber came in. Johnny came in. Again, there's Amber Heard again. I don't know why they're showing her 4 times coming into the building.
Arrogance on a fucking face. Sorry.
So it's official. Johnny is officially at the courtroom. Amber is officially in the building. They both walked in. Johnny doesn't have a hat on. He didn't have a hat on. He just had his hair down. So they're in the building. They're probably getting set up. The attorneys are there. Looks like we're getting set to go. We're getting set to go here.
Well, let's be honest, Rob. He has nothing to hide. Like, he doesn't even wear a hat. Maybe he wants to, but he's not wearing it because he has nothing to hide. Not like AA. She's like, no, but I want to wear a mask.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll give quick shots of the courtroom. I'm not going to, I can't show everything. I can't sit here, show full video. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get in trouble. But, you know, if I could show a quick shot of Johnny here and there, I'll show it. If I could show a quick, you know, whatever. Tomorrow I'll start at 9:30 because, you know, obviously they're not going to be ready to 10 every day. As I said, it's now 9:50 here in the Eastern, but they're in the building. They're in the building. You just saw, you missed it. They just walked past. They're in the building, but right now they're showing another case. So I'm just nervously pacing back and forth. Nervously pacing because I can't sit still. I can't. I'm too nervous.
I can understand that. When I woke up, I was like, oh shit, today's the day. Oh shit. You know?
Oh, what happened with Donald? Donald Annie, since 2020, if anybody didn't know, Donald Dolan, who has been nothing but giving to so many YouTubers. I kept in touch with him for a very long time. Donald Dolan, to me, is like the godfather of this community. He loves so many people, but he's gone through five surgeries since 2020. 5. And not 1, not 2, not 3, 5. And the reason it's 5 is because his doctors screwed up. They screwed up. No. And the guy was in pain, and I was on the phone with him every night. So when people say, oh, you don't really care. Listen, unlike everybody else, I can't speak for all these other YouTubers who just put a video up there and say, hey, how you doing? Give me your money. Have a good day. I'm not them. I'm not one of them. You want one of them? Go watch them. You want some lies? You want some lies? You want bullshit? Go watch them. Go watch them tell you that Amber's sorry, or Amber's, she's so scared, or everything's falling apart. Did she look scared to you today?
No,
she looked scared to me.
Hell no.
She looked scared to me. So when I see all these fake videos about, if Amber loses the case, she goes to jail. No, she doesn't go to jail. If Johnny loses the case, he goes to jail. No, neither one of them go to jail. You know what they lose? Money. They lose money. That's what happens. It's a civil case. Okay, there wasn't 2 million signatures for the petition. There was less than that. Yet there was a video that went on over a year ago saying, oh, it got to 2 million. What are you looking at? These are people who misinform. There was a John Campea said, oh, the judge is going to decide this. I played a video earlier. You heard them say, the judge is not deciding this. It's the jury who's deciding this. It's the jury. So I just want to get facts straight. I don't want to tell the truth on this channel. I don't believe in lying. I work in a courthouse. I made one bad video that I caught. One bad video, and I'm apologize on live. The video was that who was Johnny's new girlfriend. They were pushing Angelina Jolie. I thought maybe it was real only because of one statement. They said, this is what Johnny said. Well, that kind of caught me. If Johnny said it, maybe it's true. But it wasn't true. As you can see, Johnny walked in the courtroom earlier about 5 minutes ago, and he's not with her. He's not with anybody. He's probably just wants to get through this ordeal and then decide what to do with his life and then move on from there. He's going to be Hollywood vampires. Who knows if he's writing a book? He said he was writing a book, but so far it's taken him 5 years and he's having problems writing this book. Maybe he'll write it. Maybe he'll finish it. Maybe he's going to write a play. I know he's in the French movie in July. He'll be filming that. So he's got Louis the 15th, I think it is. So he's going to be filming that. But right now, we just have to wait. Listen, they're setting up the courtroom. Just everybody be patient. I'm very nervous. Sorry.
Don't worry. We all are nervous. Trust me. I have crystals on my freaking arm, just to have positivity.
Exactly.
And it's now 9:55. Again, I'll keep updating you when this starts. Nothing. All I know is that Johnny walked in, Amber walked in. That's they're advertising some commercials and some shows, and so there's nothing yet. There's nothing yet.
He's wearing light gray. Amber is always fucking black. Sorry for my language, excuse me. But
no, don't worry. And then I go in the commercial, so I'll come back in. Again, the minute this happens, the minute I see it on the TV, I will blast my television set. So again, I cannot show it because it's on television, but I'll play the audio. If you don't understand what's happening, I'll give you play-by-play. Yeah.
To be very honest, this whole, copywriting can be so confusing sometimes because they show things, but still you cannot, share it. It's like, I don't know. It's very confusing. Like also now with Court TV, they're showing you what's happening, but still you're not allowed to share it.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know either. Again, I just play by the rules. Like when I did the UK, they were like, please don't do this. Please don't do that. Silence everything. So that's what they said. Okay. I just did a watch party. We watched it and it was silent. People are like, why is it silent? Because I wanted to hear what was going on. So I couldn't pay attention to the chat. And so we just watched it. We listened. And when they took a break, we came back and we talked. And that's what I did. I will have, by the way, Colonel Kurtz will be here on Friday. She's going to be hanging with me.
Yay.
So, yeah, so she said she's down on Friday. She'll be hanging with me. Like I said, if anybody else, I'm going to open the stream. If anybody wants to come, you just say, hey, Rob, I'd like to come on. I don't care. I got 3 more spots open, so, I'll try to get all the comment. Where can you watch it? It's on Court TV. You should be able to type.
I will give the link. Wait. Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah. Tal's going to give the link. It's Court TV. You should just go to right there. Hello, Blue. How are you?
You are.
That was a good stream. Yeah, I thought it was a fun stream. We had Zod on. We had, Zod. I forgot about Zod. Well, Zod's awake. He can join me. I don't know. Last time Zod fell asleep during the trial. I don't know. Zod passed out. He's like, oh yeah, I want to be there. I want to be part of the stream. I was like, let me shut off. I had to mute his mic and I had to shut him off. I was like, dude, he's sleeping. He was sleeping.
That's really funny. Like you having life with somebody and then like,
Oh
my
man.
goodness.
Oh man, no problem, Tudor. No problem. Like I said, I'm gonna give you guys as much as I can. Right now, the update is Johnny's in the building, Amber's in the building. They're setting up the courtroom. So tomorrow I'll start the stream a little later, probably 9:30, because there's no sense in me pacing for an hour. You don't want to see me pace back and forth like I'm doing now, do you?
Nothing wrong with it.
Ginger, I haven't seen in a long time, says, poor Zod. Yeah. Kat says hi to Tal.
Hello.
And Lily's laughing. She says, he is amazing, though, and we love. Yeah, of course we love him. Listen, I love as many people until I'm disrespected. And there's a couple people who disrespected me on this platform. And it is what it is. It is what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise, I pretty much love them all, you know, and I support them. You know, if something happens to Darth or Colonel Kurtz or whatever, I let you guys know, hey, you know, is Dan okay? Is everybody all right? I check on these people, you know, I make sure they're okay. And nothing more I can do than that, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Nothing more I can do. Hey, Cement Shoes, what's up? How are you?
Cement Shoes, hi.
Sounds like Romer on Hen's chat. What's up? John is back. Good to see you. Kat says hi to Tal again. No, hey, what's up, Nova? How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Emmanuel. Yeah, they're still showing commercials. Johnny Depp does deserve justice, Emmanuel. That's true.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, hold on. Now they're back. Let me see if anything's happening. I got on mute because I don't really care.
Oh, I love what Umbrella Guy is saying. He's like, Court of is manipulating evidence while shilling for Amber Heard.
Oh, here, hold on.
Oh, shit. No, not me again. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Shh. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
There he is.
Oh, Johnny. Oh, bless his heart.
There he is.
What damages? Fuck off.
Hey, it's going in the courtroom. Hope you got a good view, real quick.
Starting by suing his ex for $50 million.
There you go. You can play it if you want.
Oh,
you can play. There goes Amber. There's Amber. Black suit on, hair pushback, and that's so. Again, Johnny's here. Amber's here. I'm just waiting patiently. Tal, if you want to put it on when it starts, that's fine.
No,
you know,
I'm watching here like with I'm mute. Oh God, her fucking arrogant face. I'm sorry, I could not help it. I'm sorry, I just cannot stand fake people. You know, like they're like,
hey,
oh my God, I'm such a victim. And they come to the court like, oh bitch, I got this. I'm like, are you serious?
Look, you know, to me, when I just saw Amber and Johnny walk in, they're all business. Neither one looks scared. They look like they're ready for battle. I don't know what. Again, I just want Steve brought this up. Steve Cash brought this up. He's like, to me, Amber doesn't look like she's scared, and I'm sick of tired of hearing this, and I'm sick of tired of hearing that Johnny wins. He said nobody's won, and that's what I've been saying. Who won what? They won little teeny weeny battle. This is the big battle. This is Johnny wins, Amber wins. I don't care about who wins the day. I want Johnny to win the whole thing, bottom line. And even if he didn't win, here's how I think about it. Even if he didn't win, I believe him. I 100% believe that. And it's not about not believing him. What this case is about is not about that he abused her or she abused him. It's basically about clearing his name and saying, look, you threw me under a bus. And he has to prove it. I know it is hard. It's going to be hard for him to prove that. I totally get it, but he's got so much overwhelming evidence, and he's got evidence now that he didn't have in the UK. He didn't have the police body cam footage. He's got that now. He didn't. The pictures weren't shown from when she claimed she was broken nose, broken ribs, and then she's dancing and parading in a bikini and running around. So
exactly.
I don't know.
I have friends that I know that have broken ribs or bruised wrists. They cannot move. They cannot sleep. Nothing.
It's true. It's not about the money, Blue. You're right. It's not about. We all stand with Johnny. And if you're here on my channel, I know you stand with him.
I mean, even if you looked at the picture when she is walking with Elon Musk, outside, if you actually looked at the close-up picture, you saw that Elon Musk also had a black eye.
Yeah.
So wonder where you got that from, though.
Well, now you're talking about it. I don't know. Let's see.
So by the way, it's 10
Very.
o'clock
Hmm?
and we still don't, there's still
Oh
nothing.
God.
So I'll check every 10 minutes. I'm
Fucking
too
court.
nervous. It's funny, like I look in the room, I'm peering in the room at the TV. Oh no, let's stop. Let me keep walking.
I guess we all are nervous. We were like, Johnny, you know.
Exactly. We are
Yeah.
just inside screaming like,
I mean, the other side, the UK has been shit as hell. And it's no wonder we are a little bit nervous. But in the other side, I don't know why, but I feel deep inside of me that he will win because I do trust Penny more than the judge in the UK since he had a connection with, the third and everything.
True. Oh, Sandra says, hi, everyone. He's not that far from home. I have faith, and JD is smiling a bit. He will get the justice he deserved. Listen, I'm hoping.
Hell yeah.
I'm so hoping and praying. So again, we covered a couple things. If you missed it, I'll recap real quick. You're just getting here. One, Amber Heard was saying stuff like, "Oh, we can move on from this," and poor me, that this has to be exposed to the world. No, it didn't have to be exposed to the world. No, this didn't have to happen. You had a choice. And that choice was
he gave her choice. She didn't take it. He told her it could be going bad for her, not even for him, for her as well.
But it's from the very beginning, like when they had a relationship, even though it was not perfect and he knew what she was doing, he did not say anything, but she chose to have this false accusation and say, like, yeah, but Johnny abused me from the very fucking beginning.
Yeah. Kat says, "Oh, where are the crowds in the courthouse?" Well, let me explain, and this is why I'm not there, Kat. What they're doing is they're making designated areas. They're trying to keep the crowd away from the courthouse. They're not letting you get any autographs. They're not letting you give any gifts. They're trying to let them in an entrance and let them out. They don't want anybody camping on the campground. They could call, if it gets rowdy, they can call any police in any district to do what they have to do. So the judge really, really buckled down. And basically, you're not going to get too close. That's what they're saying. You're not going to get close. So be prepared. Don't expect to get close. Don't expect him to say hi or take selfies or anything. None of that's happening. They're keeping the crowd away because it's such a high-profile case. If you've missed it, because I can see a lot more people have come in the room, it hasn't happened yet. It's 10 o'clock here. Johnny has walked in. You missed it. I showed Johnny quickly walking into the building. He looked, all dapper in a suit, ready to go. Amber walked in her power suit with her hair back. They're both in the building. Their teams are in the building. We're just waiting patiently and nervously as I pace back and forth and put a hole in my rug, And that's it. That's what's going on. And as John Doe said, if Rob was a cigarette smoker, he'd smoke through a pack every 10 minutes today. Yes, that couldn't be more true.
I can see that.
That's the comment of the day. That's the comment of the day right there. That's funny.
Johnny.
I'll smoke them for you, Rob. How's that?
What's that, Dolly? What's that?
I said I will smoke them for you. How's that?
Oh man. If anybody wants to come on the panel, I have 3 spots open. I'll put the link again. I'll do that in a second. If you guys want to come on. Elizabeth Me says hi to Cherry. Tanya Campbell's here. Says it's not the judge I'm worried about. It's the jury. You never know if some of them are feminazis who hate men. Well, listen, we don't know anything about the jury. But I said this all along. Johnny has won the court of public opinion. There is a lot more people that believe him, though there are people that don't believe him. There's a lot more people that do believe him. And in my opinion, anything happen, no matter what the outcome is, he's won the public opinion. It doesn't have to do with just dead Johnny Depp heads. It doesn't have to do with, oh, they're sick and twisted and they don't know facts. No, we know facts. And when we shoot out facts at you, you guys block and run and hide, and you don't come back with any evidence because you have no evidence. If I say, where's the donations for the $7 million? You block me, you run, you keep quiet. I don't get anything. I get nothing. I get silence. I said, okay, you want to bring up something else, abuse. How come she admitted abuse and never said it was because it was self-defense? You never heard her say, I hit you because you hit me. Never heard that. Never heard that. And what we heard was Johnny Depp in an audio recording say, I'm sorry about your toes. It was accidental. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the bathroom door, which you kept bothering me. You wouldn't go away. So I tried to close the door to keep you away from me. And by accident, your foot was there. So you reacted by kicking the door in. You're telling me you're sorry. That's wonderful. Okay, you hit me in the head. You can't see through the door. But then when you saw me, you punched me in the face? That doesn't make any sense. So she's like, well, I can't deck you. He said, you can't deck me. Of course, you're not going to deck me because it's obvious you're smaller than me. He's not trying to offend her. He's just trying to against the state facts. He's not trying to offend her. But it doesn't give her the right to punch him. Does it give Will Smith the right to slap Chris Rock? No, you're getting physically violent with somebody. Did it give Ezra Miller the right to attack people at patrons in a bar? No. So Ezra Miller's wrong, Will Smith is wrong, and Amber Heard is wrong. It's just that simple. And this is not a black and white thing. This is not a male and female thing. And I proved that. I proved that right now. I just said Ezra Miller, a man, is wrong for what he did. Amber Heard is wrong for what she did. And Will Smith, a black man, is wrong for hitting another black man, whether he slapped him or punched him. This has nothing to do with gender. This has nothing to do with race. All three of those people are wrong. Ezra Miller, Will Smith, and Amber Heard. They're all wrong. They physically got violent and out of hand with people.
Exactly. So, I mean, I had best friends or whatever, and they were, darker skinned. I don't know how to say it because I try to be a little bit careful, but I never saw them any different. I still saw them as human beings, just like I am. I know who they are as a person, and that's what I look at. I don't look at the color of the skin or whatever. Like here in Europe, at least where I live, the whole years where I've been living, I've never ever seen anyone any different if you were, well, let's say black or yellow or whatever, you're still a human being. If I know you and I know you're a good person to me, and I know you are a friend that I can trust, you're a friend that I can trust, and that's it. It doesn't matter how you look like and where you're from, and that's it.
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Now, as for the jury selection, normally in my court, how it's done is the jury is already selected. So when the parties come into the courtroom, they've gone through the juries. So the lawyers, what they do, they'll come in ahead of time and they'll poll. It's called polling the jurors, and both sides will pick who they want. And when they think, okay, this person's fair, this person's kind of in between, great, we want this one. If they feel that one favors the defendant or one favors the plaintiff, they're probably going to get rid of that one. So that's what they do. So the jury selection in my court is usually done before the case happens. So if the case is scheduled for today, the jury selection should have already been done last week. It should have been done already. The jury should have been in there. I don't know if Virginia is different. I don't have a clue, but I'm telling you from my experience, I know because I work in an office where the jurors are right next to me. Literally, they're like, I don't know, 50 feet from me. And there's a whole bunch of rooms that they take these jurors into. And they just sit down. It's like a class, very small. It's like a bathroom. I gotta tell you, it's very small. So I don't know. I'll show you my bathroom. I don't know why, but I'm going to show you the bathroom. So this is the size of the bathroom. This is my bathroom. Maybe it's bigger than this bathroom. You know, it might be a little bit bigger, but everybody's sitting pretty close next to each other. That's how the jurors are. The attorneys will stand up and they'll say, this case is about Amber Heard, Johnny Depp. He's suing for defamation. She's countersuing, you know, for whatever the reason is. And this is how we now, and they're going to ask questions to the jurors. They're going to try to say, okay, this one favors the plaintiff. This one favors the defendant. Now, if I'm the plaintiff, of course, I want the person who's going to favor my client. So that's the person I'm going to check in a box. If I'm the defendant, I want the person who's going to favor me. That's what the attorneys do. They're not there to be. Now, personally, I have seen attorneys in the courtroom go at each other like they couldn't sit, like they were going to beat the crap out of each other. The judge were looking at each other like the judge was like, and I'm to tell you from personal experience, again, no other YouTuber, I know works in the courtroom like I have. Me and the judge looked at each other. The judge was like, okay, stop. She said, counsels, I want your clients out of my courtroom. They took the court officers took the clients out of the courtroom. I said, we're going to recess in 15 minutes. So me and the judge were like, wow, these two are going to really punch each other. I mean, this is getting really bad. They were really after each other. And then the most shocking thing happened. We looked at them, and I was ready for the judge to talk to them and calm them down. And they look at each other, and he's like, man, you really got me good with that. He's like, yeah, you think so? Because I wanted to make sure my client felt. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's sitting there like, yeah, what do you think? He said, you know what? When you said this, I was like dumbfounded, like, wow, he really came at me strong here. He's like, how my client? He's like, oh, your client looked really like, wow, your client was very convinced. Me and the judge look at each other like, what is going on here? What is happening here? What is going on? They were talking about having. They were talking about having lunch. I swear to you, they were talking about having lunch. Having lunch. Where you want to go for lunch? I don't. Me and the judge sat there. So the judge said, "Okay, I take it you guys know each other." Oh yeah, we know each other really well. We go back, and she was like, she's like, I swear to God, I thought you guys were gonna pound each other. So, oh, by the way, they're showing Amber right now, and Johnny, hold on real quick.
Oh no! Oh wait, I need to watch that. Wait, I see a man for now.
I'm gonna blast it.
Johnny Depp was not successful across the pond, but he's got a second bite of the apple. This time in the United States. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Live coverage today on TV.
Just a commercial. Just a damn commercial.
Yeah.
You teased me, you bastard. Anyway.
Yep, right back.
Well, Blue right here said that. Wait, let me. Lol, 3 Amber supporters showed up with a megaphone even.
Yeah, oh God.
They probably got arrested.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to see the trial, I'll have Tal. She's going to put the link down. You could catch it right here on YouTube.
Wait, I will.
So I cannot show it. I'm not going to show. But what you will, I will play it loud in the back. My TV volume is on 100, so you will hear it. I will go over play by play. You will be able to hear it. It is now 10. Wow, 15, and they're not ready yet. I don't believe it. 10:15. Wow.
Probably AH is having a meltdown, so to speak.
But both of them are in the building. If you missed before, we saw Johnny come in. We saw Amber come in. Amber is wearing a power suit. I showed that, by the way. I showed the clip. Amber's wearing a power suit. She's got her hair back. And black. Of course, black. She's wearing black. I she not wear black. We all predicted that. We should have had I should have had like a poll. I should have done a poll. Will Amber be wearing black today in court? I should have done a poll. I should have done a poll.
Black.
Yeah, she's wearing black. Black. Yes, Chairman, it's 10:17 here. Listen, I'm in Jersey. I'm not far from you. I'm about 3-4 hours from you. So I'm Eastern also, and it's 10:17. Yeah, that's correct.
Right here is for the almost 4:20 almost.
Oh, where are you at? For me, it's the same time though.
Netherlands.
Oh, yay, me too.
Oh my God, I didn't even recognize
Well, I
I
don't
didn't
know.
know the accent. I was
don't.
like, wait, you're somewhere from Europe, but I didn't know where. I was like so confused.
Well, Tanya, according to Court TV, they said it's today and it's live. This is what the commercial just said. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard live today. They didn't say tomorrow. They didn't say next week. It just said, and I played the commercial. You could rewind this. It said Johnny Depp, Amber Heard live today, and they are in the building. So that's what it's the TVs. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't think it was live. If it doesn't go live, I'll end the stream. I'll stay on, talk with you guys, but as far as I know, it's live today.
Let's be honest. It's probably AH having a breakdown. I didn't want to do this. Oh my god! You know.
Blue says someone did a poll. Do you know what the results were, Blue? I don't know what the results were.
I don't know. Oh fuck! I need to. Oh my god! I need to.
Hey, lovely Sherry. Yes, I should have done a poll, Cherry. Yes, I should have. The famous fake down in court. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Sorry, I need to get a drink. I'm coughing like crazy. Let me. My anxiety is through the roof. My heart is pounding.
I know.
I'm probably putting like marks in this rug because I'm going back and forth 100 times.
Just don't be yourself.
It's ridiculous. I'm just like sitting there like, come on, let's go.
I think the whole world, let's be honest, all the people that I've met, knowing or not knowing, like, gaps and stuff. Please don't die.
Sorry, no.
When I say about Johnny Depp or Amber Heard, when I say Amber Heard, they're like, who? And I'm like, well, that woman that plays, that redhead kind of a mermaid thingy thing. Yeah. I've seen her. Well, she used to act of Rob, for fuck's sake, of Johnny.
Oh.
Sorry, but of Johnny.
Oh my
like,
God.
Oh, it's that woman that abused Johnny, right? I'm like, yep, exactly. Or when I don't know, I let them know. But all of them, of all the people, they all stand for Johnny, or they know, or they didn't know, but they still would, choose for Johnny Depp, and that's all.
I'm gonna go to Twitter. I'm gonna see if anybody has. I'll see if I see anything going on Twitter. Maybe, maybe someone dropped a video or something. Let me see, just to see if anybody there. If anybody dropped anything, I'll just catch it. Let's see.
Wait, I will be right back. Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check Twitter real quick and see if anybody caught something. Here we go. So, there's a video, and I'm gonna try to. Let's see. They got attorneys coming in. A van block. They said Johnny's team, a van blocking the media. Interesting. All right. They're gonna show Johnny's team coming in. Let me see. I'm gonna go to StreamYards and let me try to share this with you guys. So give me a second. I'll try to put this up. Hopefully I don't echo, so I'll shut my volume. Right now, they're still not showing anything. I'm going to shut my volume so I can share this with you.
Oh, that is nice, Lily.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So here is Johnny's team. I finally learned how to share the screen without me echoing. So there's Johnny's team walking in. You can see it right here.
Yes.
So Johnny's team walking into Virginia. And there they are. That's for courtesy of Twitter. I'll see if I can get anything else to show you. Like I said, as things happen, as things progress, right now there's nothing on Court TV. They're just showing another case. As things happen, if I see it on Twitter, if it happens here, I will blast this TV. It's on 100. It's on 100. My TV's on 100, but I have it on mute because right now they're not showing what I want to see. So whatever. But I'm going to continue to go through Twitter. So give me a second, and I'll see if I could find anything else for you good people about the case. Let's see. If I see anything else more about... You know what? I'll check my homepage. Oh, okay. Here, this is from Court TV. I'm going to share this with you guys. I'm going to go back to StreamYard. So let me share this with you guys also. This is Johnny. We're going to show Johnny now entering into the building. Somebody happened to tape it on Court TV, so I will show that also. This is on Twitter. And here we are. Here we go. I'll see if I can get that on full screen for you guys. Hold on.
Yes, Valerie, we have seen that the real Laura B is there, but Darth is also there, yes. But no live stream yet. I don't know where he is, outside or inside. Nobody knows.
So there's Johnny. He's got on he's wearing a tie. He's got a tie on. He's got a gray suit.
Hell
His
yeah.
hair looks straight down. Yeah, just walk into the building. I'm going to keep playing it so you guys can catch this real quick. Yeah. His hair, well, it's windy. So, you know, it's well, in New Jersey, it's about 50 degrees, a little wind in the air.
Oh, that's
now,
okay.
Again, you could see the gates are closed. They are keeping people far away. So we could see that. Doesn't look like anybody's too close to Johnny Depp. I don't think you're going to get close to him. So that, you know, there it is. That's Johnny entering the building. We show Johnny's team entering the building. And right now, that's what's going on. Going on right now, you know, like I said, nothing's on the TV per se besides that. So that's what I wanted to show you.
No, Cherry. I want to see that. I just want to see everything.
You want to see everything?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they stream a freaking camera, I want to see even today, even if it's only like a jury selection, I want to see it.
Yeah. Which I would have thought they would have done it. By the way, I'm now putting in the link. This is the link to StreamYards. If anybody wants to join my panel, there are 3 spots open.
Don't be shy.
You're
yeah, we don't bite. Promise.
Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking on Twitter at the moment. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm a turd. Of course, she's wearing fucking black.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I went to my laptop. My phone rang, and of course, one of the guys doesn't know I'm streaming, and he's calling me. And I was like, dude.
Oh, no.
I'm not taking a phone call now. Sorry. Not happening.
Not today.
If it's my daughter's school or my wife, okay. If it's not, I am not getting the phone. Not happening. Sorry. You can go away. So anyway, Johnny's entered the building. We've shown that. Amber's entered the building. I've shown that. And his team has entered the building. I'll see if there's anything else on Twitter. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Losing my voice. What's up? Why are you not streaming with Dan and Stevie? Do you really want to know the reason? Do you really want to know the reason?
Wait.
It's the second name. That's why. It's the second name there. I don't need to go into it. That person had a tood with me. I never had a tood with them.
Wait, who? Oh.
So that's why. That's why I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that not because of Dan. Dan is by far not the reason. Otherwise, I would be with Dan. It's because of the other person. And it's that person who he's with, his new girlfriend, who happens to be there also. So, and which is funny because I knew about them a long time ago and the BS that they were trying to give to people. Like when I saw that second person's name change his background, which used to be all one color, and all of a sudden I see furniture, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, and it's funny because a friend of that second person happened to DM me. I never told anybody the story, so now you're going to hear it live. The second person's friend DM'd me and said, "Yeah, he cheated on his wife for less." And I was like, "So what?" Les said she had a boyfriend in Canada. She's in Canada. He's in. Yeah, they said, "Why do you think they don't want you around?" Because they know that you're good. You're going to know about. They didn't want you to know because they were afraid that everybody would know if you told. Now I don't care. Who cares? I mean, I really don't give a shit. I don't care. I've done everything I can to be nice to them. They can go fuck themselves. I really don't care about plain English. They can go fuck themselves. I'm happy for them. Great. I hope life works out for them. I wish them all the best. All the best in the world. Happiness, love. Hope they get married, have kids if that's what they want, or if they don't. Or I wish the best. I'm saying this. You could clip it. You could send it to. I wish the best for them. But I am not going to go and beg them because I did nothing wrong to them. And fuck that. I did nothing wrong to them. I did nothing but respect every single person on this platform. And I got disrespected, and I'm done with that. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to keep repeating it. I'm done. If you really want to know what happened, if you want to know the whole thing, look for look for a live stream that says all about the truth. I think it was something like that I put. Back in December of 2020, I believe. Go look at that live stream and you will know what happened. I clearly, for 1 hour, talk about it. I talk about an email. I talk about how I was treated. I talk about how I was blocked. I did nothing to these people. So it's not Dan. It's not Dan. I know some of you don't know it, but I was treated horribly for nothing. I did nothing and I said nothing. And I'm done. You know, hey, what's up, Chairman? How are you, man?
There you go.
Hi, Sherman.
Hey.
How are
But
you?
Rob, I have to agree with you. If people don't treat you the way you should be treated, then fuck them. Because if you didn't mean anything wrong, maybe you sounded wrong. For example, like with me,
Right.
English is not my first language. Okay, sometimes maybe I can sound a little bit wrong, but I don't mean it. But you should talk to me instead of like blast off and say like, "Oh my God, you did this and this and that." I'm like, "Excuse me, but I did not mean
Thank you.
that at all," And I
Thank you.
exactly understand you right now because I've been blasted off last Friday. I did not say anything wrong. I only meant love and peace, and all of a sudden I was a bad guy. I'm like, what? What the hell did I do?
Yeah,
Because
listen,
I never
I
meant anything wrong. Nothing.
right.
Nothing.
I would love nothing more than for them three and to come on here or me go there or whatever and just bury the hatchet. I would. Honestly, that's what my heart tells me. My heart would
Yeah.
love for them to come here or me to go there and just say, let's end this. Let's end this. Let's bury it. It's water under the bridge. I
Mm-hmm.
agree. 100%.
Yeah.
I would love that. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I would end it right now, but it's not on me. I can't force somebody to pick up a phone. I can't
Exactly.
force somebody to send me an email. I can't force somebody to want to. It has to come from them, and there's nothing I can do. So, I
Yeah.
did everything I could to settle it. And I'm going to
Exactly.
tell you this: I even spoke to Zod, who was willing to have the four of us discuss this. I didn't turn it down. I turned it down the first time because the anger was pent up. I said, not now, but I will do it a month. I need time to cool off because I was treated very badly. And then they said, okay. And then Zod said, let's do this. I'll do this. I said, okay, let's do it in a month. Let me cool off. Let me get out of my system. I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to say things I don't want to say. I want to be nice, calm, and collected. So give me some time. Let me stream with my community, and we'll just say I'm sorry, and we'll talk about it and figure out what we can do from here and just be peaceful and have fun. They didn't want that. They didn't want that. They didn't try. Listen, you could write someone a letter if they don't respond. You could call someone. I'm not going to be the one who harasses. That's wrong. That's wrong on my part. I'm not harassing. I'm not kissing butt. That's where I end it. So that's it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. If you want to talk to me privately, you can send me a DM, hit me up on Discord. Now let's just get back to this because I agree, Kat. She knows. Kat knows. Yeah, yeah, she saw it. I know you saw it. I know you saw it.
But
Uh,
overall, it doesn't mean it doesn't mean which people you have in your life. But when you only mean good, like I said, with me, if my English is not my first language and I say something that I didn't mean to look harm, but you say all of a sudden like stop it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not that I meant, because I had bad anxiety as hell like last Friday, like really crazy. Because I love people. I want us, all of
yeah,
us, to be living in peace and harmony.
I agree.
I know not everybody can do that, but please, explain to me in private and say like, okay, you know what,
Agreed.
you should say if that, this and this and that, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I agree.
that's fine, because I respect you. But to go online live and all of a sudden go like, it can be me, of course it can be me that I don't see it, the way they see it. I understand,
Yeah,
but at least talk to me so I understand, because like I said, English is my third language, honestly, the
yeah,
third. And I can
yeah.
say
Listen, I
something that
can't.
I
I
don't mean
can't.
to, only positive. And if you see that negative, then you just have to talk to me. That's all. That's all. Because
Yeah,
I
if
want everybody to live in peace and love, and that's all, for everybody. If you like them or not, we should live in love and peace. I'm sorry, Rob, I don't want to be too long, but that's just what I want to say.
it's okay. Listen,
No, but I totally get it. I mean, we both are Dutch, and I have a friend that is in Texas, and if he is using slang language, I'm just like, wait, what? you know, it
I
doesn't
agree,
connect.
Ken. That's exactly how it is. It's weird because the jury selection usually happens the week before the big show. I agree, and
Yeah.
not only that, Hen, they don't have to be there. There's no reason for Johnny and Amber to be in a building for a jury selection. That's what you pay
Exactly.
your lawyers. Your lawyers are paid to do that. They come there. The client doesn't have to be there. The client is not necessarily needed to be there for a jury selection. So if they're selecting a jury now, it makes absolutely no sense to me why
Uh,
either party had to be there today. Then you should have selected the jury today and start the trial tomorrow. I don't get it. If that's what
mhm.
they're doing, that's weird because that's not how it works in my building. But then again, look, I'm not dealing with high profile cases. I do handle with a lot of money cases. There's been millions of dollars exchanged and hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I don't know. I find it weird that if that's what they're doing. And listen, you know why they won't air it? Because it's real simple. We don't know who could attack these jurors. We don't know who could influence these jurors. We don't know. They shouldn't show who the juries are, and they shouldn't because they should try to protect them. They should be protected. There's a very high profile case. We don't know who's out there. We don't know who could do what to who. So you have to protect them. So I definitely don't think you should be showing that. Oh, they're going to show Johnny and Amber again. Hold on. This is side by side. Uh, Ah, and so for a split second, a split second.
Don't worry, Rob. It's okay. We're waiting patiently.
It was a split second. All they did was show them walk into the courtroom. It's 10:37. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going. It's 10:30. By now, I thought that this would really be going. I don't know. I don't
Like
know.
I said, it probably be AH being over dramatic, and that's all, because she knows the fucking truth, and she's like, "No, but help me! I have a child," which is a fucking prop. I'm sorry, I don't. You know what? I'm
Like he
not a
doesn't
bully.
have
I would never
children.
bully somebody. I love, respect everybody, even though I don't like you. But if you are a bully, just like Amber Heard, and using your baby as a prop, I'm sorry, but I do not respect you for that. And I do not respect you when you treat somebody like shit, and then in the end, like, but I'm sorry, but I loved him, like you showed before in that Instagram story. Yeah, but I loved him, and I never meant to move on, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, girl, if you meant to move on, you will not be doing this bullshit. And that's all. It's that easy.
Yep. I'm gonna go look on Twitter again. I'm gonna see if I can get any more footage for you guys. I could show Johnny walking in. I could show Amber walking in. If you guys want to
Oh,
see
the
it, I'll
angriest
see what else I
face.
can find. Here's Johnny. I'm gonna share it again with you guys for those who missed it. For those who are coming in late, Johnny is in the building. Amber's in the building. I don't know what the heck they're doing. I don't know. I have no idea. It's weird. The jury selection should have been done already. And why is Johnny and Amber got to be there for a jury
I don't
selection?
know.
That doesn't make any dang sense. Anyway, here's Johnny walking into the building. There he is again. It's Johnny Depp walking. This is from Twitter. You can see him walking in. He's got a gray suit on. He seems in a good mood. Seems confident, happy. He doesn't seem too
Yeah.
upset. He's like saying hi to people around him. Again, you can't see any people near him because they're keeping it that way at the courthouse in Virginia. Johnny strolling into the building. So just want to, and Lily says, "Tal, you are so pretty."
Oh, shut up. I don't feel like that way, but thank you very much.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, so if they're selecting jurors, I don't get why on earth they need to be there. That's the
Oh, come on,
yeah,
you
they
look
don't have to
so
be there today. Yeah,
weird.
it's true. If they were going to select juries today, that's kind of false advertising on court TV. If they don't show anything today, that to me is very upsetting. Because why would you say today, Depp first heard, and then if you're not going to show it, don't show it. Don't advertise it if you're not going to show it today.
I totally agree. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
Hen yeah. You're right, Hen. That's correct. I don't have beef with Dan. Has been on this
it
channel many
could
times.
be that they are
Oh,
there to make
Nancy,
sure that there
join
are
the
people
stream,
selected,
please. Oh, I'm
like,
sorry. I'm sorry, girl. Sorry.
not being part of your side, his side, just being neutral.
Donald Dolan, wishing you all well. I've had 7 surgeries. Sorry, I said 5. Sorry, since 2021. Sorry again. I didn't get all the facts straight, including 6 in my back and 1 knee replacement. Surgery has left me with permanent nerve damage to my right leg and foot, and my left arm as well. This is day 64 in the hospital, and I'm relearning to walk. Donald, God bless you, man.
Yeah,
I am
man,
so
Jesus,
sorry, Donald.
Oh, that's really
man,
harsh.
that's
Yeah.
harsh.
So, for those of you who know Donald Dolan, that's from the man himself.
Sending a lot of
Wish you
love
all
and
the best.
positivity and healing ways for sure.
Donald, man, I'm so sorry. You're 7 surgeries, man. I had a problem just having 1.
Bloody hell.
Wow, that's
Jeez, I,
hard, man.
Oh my
jeez, I can't
god.
even
Yeah.
remember when I had my 7th surgery. Long time
Wow.
ago.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Both of you.
Oh my god, Donald, I'm so
I
sorry.
never
Man.
ever had surgery. Whew! Sorry, it's a thing.
Wow,
Sorry,
that's
it's a traditional thing, you know. If you say something, you spit it out, so you know you don't, you know, it doesn't happen. I'm sorry.
But that's a weird Dutch thing, so don't mind it.
Okay, good.
this is weird.
Nou, het is hartstikke leuk dat je ook hier bent, want ik heb niet veel Nederlanders hier. Sorry, Rob.
It's all right. It's all right. Megan, I'm just gonna put this on my screen. I'm gonna try to hold on. I gotta try to get it on my screen. I'm not really because it just says a super sticker. It never shows it. So I'm just gonna put me to full, and I'm gonna show it through my phone. Because StreamYards never shows it. So here it is. It's a light bulb.
Yay! Thank you, Megan, so much.
I think it's a light bulb. No, it's not. It's someone giggling, like laughing. That's what it is.
Probably laughing at Amber Heard at this
It's
point.
like it's like that. Like Tal. Hold on. Let's get Tal with you. Hold on. Let me exit out of
Oh,
this.
Jesus.
It's just like this. Just like Tal. It is. This is just like Tal.
Oh, no!
That's exactly the super sticker. There you go. That's a super sticker. We have it live.
I'm sorry, I'm just a happy person. I cannot help it.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you listen. I would love again. I'm gonna say this for the 500 millionth time. I wish everybody I wish everybody health, happiness. I am so sorry for what Donald is going through, and Donald, God bless you for what you just did. You and Megan, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for what you're going through, Donald. And
Yes.
you know, your nerve damage, your seventh surgery, man. That I don't know how you do it. God bless you. That you have the strength, the willpower in your brain to say, I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
going. A lot of people would be like, shoot, man, I'm gonna lay in bed all day. I'm done. A 7 since 2021. It's a lot to
No,
handle, man. It's a lot to handle.
Rob, can I tell you? Can I say this to everyone just in
Sure.
case? Excuse me. I've been through a lot of anxiety and bullying. Anxiety and depression when I was bullied because I didn't know how to act. How to live my life because everybody was against me. Everybody, trust me. Since I went to high school, the whole school was against me. The whole school, and I felt really lonely and many breaks I was on my own because I was like nobody loves me, nobody respects me. I
Oh,
felt depressed.
I'm sorry, Tal.
No, don't worry, I'm good now, trust me. But I
Oh,
just want to know I just want to know for everybody because I've been through shit, I've been through hell. I had an eating disorder which made me gain weight. I was not even mentioning. Yeah, I didn't want to gain weight. I did not. But that was my only way to feel no pain and not suffer, not show my emotions. Maybe just like Johnny Depp did, he did not show his emotions to the world because he was ashamed. And that's what I did. And I gained weight. Everybody was calling me a troll. That was the number one thing that everybody called me. And I felt like I was alone. Nobody would accept me because I was different. I'm a new age child. I was. I don't know if anybody knows the new age child, but that's what I was at that time. And after I was good for a year, but then my anxiety out of nowhere pops up. And I was like, oh my God, they think about this to me about this. Oh my God, they think about that. Oh my God, I don't fit in. Oh my God, I'm not cool. Even with my best friends. And I was heartbroken because I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, they are your best friends. They love you for who you are. And I struggled for many years. It doesn't matter who it was. So I just want to tell, I'm sorry, I don't want to be too long, but for
fine.
everybody, whatever you're struggling, depression, anxiety, or whatever, you're not alone. Okay, you're worth it. You're beautiful. You're strong. You can go through everything. Just like Rob told you, a couple of days ago, you are worth it. Okay, you can go
Yeah,
through anything
agreed.
you want. Even if you feel like you don't, you can, because there are people that love you no matter what. I'm sorry, Rob, I don't want it to be too long. I'm so sorry. Just to make clear to everybody, everybody struggles to certain things. I'm
I
sorry,
got
you
plenty of
can.
time. Got plenty of time. So, by the way, just want to show you this on Twitter. This is from someone who calls themselves Christina Depp. A few minutes ago, the deputies made us go stand in the grass away from the doors, hoping that Johnny Depp is almost here. Well, he is there just to show that guy Unboxed that 99.9% of the Depp supporters are not coming. I don't know what you call this. We got a kid in a stroller here. We got people cheering, putting their arms up. They are putting people to the grass. So obviously 99.9. I don't know what you call these people. What would you call these people? 0%. Dark news is there. So I don't know what you call that. But you think that you're the only one that's going? Man, I don't know what I swear to God, I don't understand. Listen, my goal from the beginning, and I'm going to be honest with you, was to unite every YouTube channel that was covering the Johnny Depp case and try to have us all be together. That was my goal. Unfortunately, I can't unite everybody. I tried. I have had many people on it. We've had E Hacker, we've had Colonel Kurtz, we've had Dan, I've had Zod, I had Keely Talks, Tammy Talks About, I've had your boy Gary. I've had many people who have covered it come here, and we've had nothing but a fantastic time. We've had my member streams, and we've had nothing but a fantastic time. I've had Donald on my member stream. I've had Tammy. I've had another one. I had oh my God, why can't I think of her name? I'm seeing her face with the glasses, with the hair. She's working right now.
Nerdette?
Huh?
Nerdette?
No, not Nerdette. I never had her on. I had her in my comment section, but I haven't got to have her on. She's one person I wish I had on. Oh, what's her name? She does the cases with the. Oh my God, she used to be on here all the time. I know it's so stupid. I'm blanking out right now. Anyway, I'm blanking out. I can't think of her name. It's killing me. She was always on here with Tammy and oh my God, Keely. Oh my God, I can't think of her name. Wow, I'm really spacing out here. I'm sorry.
It will come. It will come up in a bit.
Yeah, it'll hit me sooner or later. But anyway, that was my goal. My goal. Colonel Kurtz, I've had here. Yes, Colonel Kurtz has been here. She was just here a couple of weeks ago. I just had Colonel Kurtz here. So, look, I've had Steve Cass was in my member stream. We've had Keely was talking about her story. We've had Angie. We've had so many people. Lara B, not the real Lara B, the other Lara B from Italy, my good friend from Italy. We've had a lot of people come onto the member stream and talk about things, and so I think we've had a great community. Lord knows we've had some fights in the community. It sucks. I've really tried to unite everybody. My goal was to try to get everybody together, and because we're fighting for a common cause. Unfortunately, some people don't like me. They I don't know, whatever. They want to go their own route. They It's fine. I've had E Hacker here, another guy. So those who wanted to be here were here, and I've had a fantastic time with them, and I don't regret it. And it was a wonderful journey to get to this point, and I'm truly blessed to have this community. I love you all very much. Again, I wish the best for the people who don't want to talk to me. God bless you. I wish you the best health, happiness, love. I hope you get everything you want in life. I'm just not going to come and beg you anymore. I'm not going to come and plead with you. I'm not going to send you any more emails, any more phone calls. I did everything I could. I'm done with it. So that's it. But if anybody ever wants to talk to me, anybody ever is watching this who wants to talk to me, do me a favor. Send me an email, hit me up on Twitter, or go on my Discord and talk to me personally. And if you have an issue, I will apologize if I've done something horrible to you, and I will, try to settle it with you. That's because I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I don't want to fight. I just want to go on and love this community and love everybody who's here. I'm sorry about what Unboxed said. I think that was horribly wrong. And I think what he said to the community was just like a slap in everybody's face to me that you gave money. I don't know. Tiffany, thank you. Tiffany Daniels, that was the name. Thank you. Yes, I've had Tiffany Daniels on here a lot. You were correct. That was the name. God, once you said Tiffany, yes, Tanya. Tiffany was the, and I've tried to have Tanya.
They're showing up.
But Tanya doesn't want to come on here, so whatever. Fine, be like that. Whatever. Anyway, I love you all. I will say that. Right now, it's about 10:52. I don't know. Are we going to see it today? Did I do all this for nothing? It's so frustrating. Why would you advertise today? I don't know. I'm going to keep streaming. I don't know. I'm just going to keep streaming until
for nothing. I mean,
what I'll do, I'm going to go to lunchtime. If by 12:30-ish, because usually the courts will go from 12. I know you're not supposed to know this, but I'm going to let you in on the secret. The courts sometimes will take a recess around 12:30, and what they'll do is they won't come back to about 2:15. I don't tell people that. My lunch is 1 to 2, but the judges can do whatever they choose to do. You know why? Because they're in charge. That's it. So if they want to take a 2-hour lunch, they can. If they want to take an hour and a half lunch, they can. If they want to walk in 10 o'clock, they can. If they want to leave at 4 o'clock, they can. You know why? Because they're the judge. They can do whatever. I can't do that. I don't. I have to be in at 9. I have to stay to 5. I get an hour lunch. That's it. There you go. Boom, boom. But that's it. There's no question. I don't have that power. But my job while the judge isn't there is to get the orders done, to get the court ready, to get the files, to get the evidence, to get all the parties together, to get all the cases. When the judge says, what's ready? The case number 5 on the calendar they want to settle. Great. Have them go in the back of my court attorney. Next, who else is there? Case number 3, they wanted to push it off to another date because the client is not here today. They're sick. No problem. Let's pick a date. Bring them up. I bring them out. They pick a date. They're out. Next. Okay. So we get all our adjournments. We get all our settlements. It's the first thing we do. And then we move to the cases that we can't do. The cases that last forever, my judges will usually set aside either an entire day or an entire afternoon. And some of these cases can go on for years. I've seen a case that was so vile. I'm going to tell you how vile this is. This is so wrong. I will, by the way. Donald says, please check your text message with a photo of my back. Should I add this? Feel free to show it to your members. Okay. I'm going to look at this. I hope it's not brutal. Oh, my God. I'm scared to look at this. All right, I'm going to look. Oh, my God. I don't think I could show this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't show this. I can't. This is going to gross people out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How do I describe this to you? Donald's back. I can't show this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't show that. Wow. It looks like it looks like a cucumber in your back. Open. I can't show it because I don't know. I can get in trouble for this. It's like the whole back. Oh my God, man.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Donald, man. It's like seriously, the whole back here is open like this. Like the whole back to here. Oh my God, man. Back was infected after clean. Oh my God.
Oh jeez.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Donald. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't show it, Hen. Yeah, I can't. I can't show it. I'm so sorry, Donald, man. My God. Of course, the Glare has to come with a comment. Wouldn't be him if he didn't show up. Has he ever won the case already? Haha, you're so funny.
What the fuck is the troll?
That's the Glare. He's the troll. He's my troll. Oh. The Glare is my troll. Has he ever won the case already? So Hen said, hey, troll.
No. Paris Hilton, he just posted Johnny Depp fans will not allow this. They are determined to destroy Amber Heard.
Yeah, Glare is only kidding, Carrie. Don't worry. Don't take it too serious. Don't take anything too serious. I know we're all on pins and needles, but right now there's nothing we can do. And I'm going to tell you all this. That's why I'm sitting there. I'm like, there's nothing we can do, right? What's going to happen is going to happen. We're just going to have to, watch it, be supportive. I mean, that's what I would tell anybody. Like when people go through things like Donald's going through, I can't cure him. I wish I had that. That would be the 2 powers I wish I had, that I can cure everybody, because I would go to everybody and I don't know, if I could cure them with my hand and have some kind of magical power. I wish I did. I wish I had that. I would cure people. And the second thing is I would try to make everybody like, I don't know, get along, be happy, just settle the differences and stuff like that. And wouldn't be flying. I mean, well, maybe I could fly if it would make it easier to get to people. That would be helpful. But
that's true. That's very true.
Sometimes
you wish people respect you, understand you, but in the end they just like, fuck off. I don't give a fuck. It's like, okay, that's fine, but don't give me shit that it's not true, basically.
You can join tomorrow, Hen. Absolutely.
Yes, Hen, please. We need you. We need a badass British bitch.
Are you trolling us already? No, Hen, comment. No, she's not. No, she's not.
No,
I would love to be a mod. Why are you not a mod? Hold on, Christine.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
It's the second person.
Wait, is Tanya Campbell a mod?
That's the second person I had as a mod who is not a mod. What the hell is going on?
How dare you?
Why did that happen? All right, Lily, I just made you a mod, and Christina, I just made you a mod. Okay, you're both mod. I don't know why that happened.
Let me see.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why that happened.
Rob, how dare you? Oh my God.
What's that? Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, Tanya says I have been on before with you. That's right. It's not that I don't want to, but I have a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old making a lot of noise. Unfortunately, it's not that bad, Tanya. I got you. Anyway, John, for those who are just wondering, Amber and Johnny have walked into the building. I have shown it multiple times. There are people that are being pushed away to the grass. Again, I'm just going on Twitter just to see if I can get any more footage or any more clips or anything like that.
Let me see.
Let me see real quick if I could show you anything with Johnny. I'll post it up here, or Amber. I will post it up too if I see anything. I'll share it with you guys. Here's Johnny. We're going to show Johnny's team again for those who come just joining. I'm going to show you Johnny's team walking into the building.
Yes.
And I'm going to show you Johnny Depp walking into the building so you guys can believe me. I'm not lying about this. This is not like, So here's his team. Is the team walking in the building. They're walking into Virginia. There they go. It looks like Benjamin Chew. Yeah, that's Benjamin Chew. That's definitely Benjamin Chew. There he is. He's going to the building. I bet people are cheering him on, and he's nodding his head like that. If you look at him right about now, he starts nodding his head right here. He's like, thank you. He's like nodding his head. This woman must say, like, go, Benjamin, go, or something like that. Watch Benjamin Chew right here. Nod. 3 nods. There's 3 nods there. We get 3 nods from Benjamin Chew. So that must be good stuff there. Saying thank you. So there's people there filming. In case you didn't know, this is part of the 99.9%. There they are. There's one here. There's one here. There's one across. There's a few. There's like maybe 10 people here. So I don't know. There's some percentage of Johnny Depp fans there. I don't know. I don't know where that guy got 99% of the people. I was like, where did you get that from? Anyway, I'll stop sharing because you don't need to see this stuff. Anyway, so I'm going to keep going on Twitter. I'll see if I can get any more with Johnny or Johnny's team or anything any kind of videos anybody gets. Again, that's it. Is the new lady lawyer that there was? Wait, let me go back. There was a lady who got out of the car. I don't know which one it is because there's 2 women. There's 2 women, and the first I forgot their names. The first one was like what did I do? She's the real cutthroat. Again, I'm going to post the link here if anyone wants to join. I got 2 spots open. Feel free to join. Here's the link. There you go. If anybody else wants to join me, you can. We got the chairman, we got Dollar Faith, and we got Tal King on today. If anybody else, I will have Colonel Kurtz joining me on Friday. She will join for her commentary. Oh, they got something about Johnny. Hold on. I got to blast this. Hold on.
He claims she damaged his reputation when she wrote about domestic abuse in this op-ed that appeared in the Washington Post in December 2018. Depp wasn't named in the article, but he claims in his lawsuit that the article implied he abused her, and as a result, he has lost movie roles and faced public scorn.
Any defamation case has a difficult road to hoe, but in this one, I think it has a particularly difficult chance of success.
George Freeman was in-house counsel at the New York Times for more than 30 years and is now executive director of the Media Law Resource Center.
The first defense really is the most basic defense in libel law, which is truth.
In order for Depp to win, he not only has to prove that the allegations are false, but that Heard acted with malice or intentionally lied about the alleged abuse.
So he really has to prove that she made it up out of whole cloth. And I think that's a stretch to ask a jury with all the evidence that exists, to ask a jury to believe that she made it up and she wasn't abused at all is a very, very hard burden to meet.
Depp has already lost a similar libel case in London. He sued The Sun for calling him a, quote, wife beater. A judge there found that the newspaper had proved the article was substantially true. But the U.S. trial will be different. A jury will decide the case, not a judge, and his appeal among fans could be a factor.
He knows that he has a large fan base, even throughout this entire legal battle. So Johnny Depp could also feel empowered by knowing that he does still have a fan base behind him.
Depp's case is unusual for another reason, according to Freeman.
Johnny Depp sued Amber Heard in this case, but not the Washington Post. Generally speaking, in 9 out of 10 cases, in a libel case, you sue the media that publishes as well as the person who's making the accusation. Yet he never sued the Washington Post in this case, which leads to the conclusion that this is really, in the end, a marital fight that has now grown into the American court system.
And we, of course, will be bringing you gavel-to-gavel coverage of this trial. Chanley Painter is there, and lead anchor, Court TV anchor, Vinny Politan is there. He'll be hosting his show all this week at 8 Eastern Time. Hope you can join Vinny and Chanley as they update us on jury selection today, and then
Jury selection
possibly starting tomorrow. We'll have it all right here on Court TV. Joining it.
All right, so they're doing jury selection today. That's what they're doing. That's what they just said. This guy is going to tell us how it's going. And so that's why they're doing jury selection today. I don't know. I don't understand. And he said possibly tomorrow. So I'm going to keep streaming because you all are here. And what is the point? I might as well just keep streaming.
By lying and
they're going to continue to talk about it.
Is it not?
I think it's always difficult to prove. I think with this, the most interesting fact is that she never mentions his name. So how does he prove that it was him in the first place that she was referring to?
Because he has the emails. He has the emails, so they sell you. That's how he proves it. Oh my God! Sorry.
You know, you have to consider that. How do you know that it was about if it was written?
Because his emails. That's why.
Piece here is that he sued her in London and he lost.
He lost because the judges
going to be any different. What are the facts that are so substantially different from what he sued for in London? And I think it's interesting that the London court said that they found that there was substantial truth in the article. And the article is titled "Wife Beater: Battle to Face."
Yeah, well, maybe
may lead him to
maybe you do your facts like we do.
Jurors that are fans of his work, so that may help him.
It's not fans of his work. He's innocent.
I don't.
Oh, give me a break, man. Pay attention.
Convince a full jury to be on his side for something just because they're fans.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's not why. That's not why.
Well, according to him and his team and his fans, it's because he does believe in his heart that he was wrong, that this was
he knows he was wrong.
And
he knows that
in Hollywood, if you
Come
are
on!
labeled along with Harvey Weinstein and others in that realm, you're not going to get work. I mean, it is hands off of someone
Exactly.
like that.
Thank you.
If he,
Thank you.
even if he doesn't necessarily win over this jury, do
Right.
you think part of the motivation here is to try to win over public opinion as well?
He's got
to
that.
Have all
He's
of
got
this
that.
aired out, and at the
He's
end of the
got
day,
that.
maybe he gets a second look, a second chance in his career. Is that part of this, possibly?
It could be, but that could very well blow up in his face. Let's suppose that, because I'm taking the line.
Oh, what happened?
So let's say she starts to testify to specifically what this abuse is. I think that's going to blow up in his face. I think that's going to make things worse for him. I don't think at this point in your career, you have to decide, do I continuously want this career because I need the money or because I enjoy it? You have to decide whether or not you want to air your dirty laundry. And keep in mind, these are ex-spouses. So there's usually some other underlying things happening when you're going through a bitter, nasty divorce. And this is an extension of it. This is an extension of that divorce. They're not done tussling with each other, and they're using the judicial system to continue to air their dirty laundry. I just don't know that this is going to work out for his career if she starts to test.
I think so. He is. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, and it may, at the end of the day, hurt them both, which, it would be sad. We're going to do this. Let's get a break in. They are still in the mid-morning break in New Jersey.
Okay. You need a break? I need a break too. A break is remote control of your face. You kidding me? Mother. Anyway, sorry. That was me getting angry. Sorry. I had to vent a little. I listen. Okay, I'm gonna put this way. This proves to me this. Well, you know what this proves? This proves that these people do not. You know what they do? They read. They don't do as much as I've done. I've got here every single video, and I've shown repeatedly, time and time again. Well, how's he gonna prove that she wrote? How's he gonna prove that it's against him? You know how she's gonna prove it is against him? Emails from the ACLU. That's how. That's how she's going to. That's how he can prove that this biatch wrote it about him. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go online and search right now to show you and share those ACLU emails and how they were edited, how they sent the op-ed and they wrote this thing, and it was about him. It was about him because they said we've got to keep marriage, we've got to keep husband, we've got to keep these out because let's use our common sense, Miss Lawyer, Miss TV Analyst. Who did Amber Heard marry? Two people, a woman and a man. Did Tasha Von Ray abuse her? No, Amber abused Tasha Von Ray.
Yep.
Who abused who here? Who abused who here? Could he prove that she wrote this and it's about him? The email. These people do not do their research, their homework. None of them. That includes John Campia. That includes this woman. That includes all these false, fake YouTube videos that so many people have watched. This is what infuriates me because it puts a bad reputation for a guy like me who is sitting here, who works for a court, who tries his hardest to get the truth out there. That's what I'm about. I don't need to lie. I don't need to lie to you. I won't put up false videos, and I'm not going to tell you something fake about me. This is the problem. These people, and I'm sorry, this is Rob Rant time. I'm sorry that you have to hear idiots like this on a TV screen who say, how can he prove it? Where were you when the emails dropped? Where were you when all these emails from the ACLU and Amber Heard's attorneys went back and forth? That's how. That's how you're going to submit it to evidence. This is how this is about me. Right here. Who's the husband? Tasha Von Ray? No. That's a wife and a wife. That's their label. My label is husband. What did they put in there? Husband. Oh, let's edit it out. Let's edit, cross it out. Oh, we can't put Johnny. Cross it out. Give me a break. Sorry,
Exactly.
just I'm gonna calm for a
No,
minute. Let Tal
no,
talk.
no, no, Rob, you are very, you're very, honest and everything with what's happening because in the past with me, for example, there were of course guys that were bullying me. But the women were way fucking worse, way fucking worse. And then Amber Heard go like, but you have to feel sorry for him. But yeah, sorry for me. But yeah, but I'm a woman, so you have to believe me. It's fucking bullshit. He's gaslighting, like you will call it gaslighting everybody, and the media, if it's Court TV or People.com or whatever, they should be fucking ashamed of I'm sorry, themselves. If I was a CEO and I will know the truth, I will not give this fucking bullshit, and that's all. So I understand why you are so aggravated and why you're so angry, Rob. Trust me, I really do understand.
Yeah, I mean, to hear them say, "How's he gonna prove it?" Today, I'm gonna. This is why I do these live streams because I want to do it live. I don't want to be at home and hiding in the background like I'm playing or something. I'm gonna show you live how I know that this op-ed is about Johnny Depp. Because I, unlike media and these guys who get paid thousands upon dollars to give their ridiculous opinions, their one-sided opinion, who don't do their homework. They think they know everything. They think they know everything, but you don't. So if you don't specialize in the material, zip it. Zip it. And you got these people who infuriate me, and I'm trying. Listen, I'm gonna try like heck to not be, but that infuriates me when I have to hear this woman say, "How's he gonna prove that's about him?" Really? Really?
It
You
only
obviously have no clue of what has transpired since the UK case and here. And to say something, this was the most, man, this comment that she said really agitated me. That's when I wanted to throw the remote against the wall. When she
Do tell.
said that the jury is Johnny Depp fans and that's what he's banking on. Wow. Wow. That was like, and then the
Uh-huh.
opponent said, no, no, could it be because he's trying to clear his name? Yes. Yes. Oh, it's not about money. Hello. It's about he wants to
Exactly.
clear his name. And if you know what the money is? The money is to pay his attorney fees. That's what it's gonna do. That $50 million that he wins it, if he wins it, is going where? To Benjamin Chew and to his dream team. That's where the money's gonna go. And I guarantee after he pays his legal fees, he'll keep a little bit for himself and he'll give some to charity. That's what Johnny will do with the money. That's what Johnny Depp will do with the money. He'll take 25%,
that's clear.
go ACLU, here you go, whoever, whatever charity I'm going to give you. Oh, you got to pay my attorney fees. Here you go, Benjamin Chew. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. And then they'll say, oh, maybe I got 10 million left. You know what I'm going to do? Hey, you guys, you need a Christmas bonus? Thank you for being my bot. Here you go. Here's your Christmas bonus. Here for you. Here for you. Here for you. That's what he's going to do. That's where the money's going to go. God, I'm sorry. I'm really.
No, don't worry. When
angry.
you have to let it out, just let it out. That's all.
Yeah, you're right, Pines and Needles. Yeah, the court case is probably, you're right. Absolutely. This is why I do this. This is why, because I want you to see my live reaction. So you guys know I'm not bullshitting you. So you don't think I'm behind the camera, sitting here eating, saying, let me make a fake video. What can I make a fake video on? What lies can I tell to everybody out there? I'm not lying to you. I'll look you right in the face and I'll tell you the truth. I'm not lying. These people don't know what they're talking about. And I'm sorry if that pisses some of you off, if that's triggered any of you today. I'm triggered. That triggered me. That you heard me screaming. I was mad.
I think we all are mad at this point. I mean, it makes you wonder where these people have been with all the YouTubers putting out all the evidence, all the tapes on Amber Heard
It's ridiculous.
saying what she had said to JD. I mean, where have they been? On the rock? Haven't they paid attention?
Apparently. I'm gonna see if I can get some of those images. Hold on a second that I could show you the emails. Let me see if I can find them. I do have them all on my phone, but I'm gonna try. If not, oh wait, this might be one. This might be one right here. Yeah, this is one right here. It's weird because it doesn't go full screen. I wish I
And
could
to
make
be
this.
honest, she is like, where is the evidence? Like I said in the beginning, if he was really a woman abuser, then his other ex-wives would have stepped out and called him out. I don't know. Just saying.
I just saw, the tweet of one of Amber Heard's, supporters making this whole, oh shit, is that
What
me?
the heck? Do I got Sesame Street on? What the heck?
Sorry, merda. Okay, what I was saying, that there's a tweet of one of the Amber Heard, I support Italy or whatever. You see this, this photo of her with her science project stuff, and then she's the only one that's standing there like, oh my god, Amber, I support you, like the only fucking one. I don't know how many there are forever, but it's so funny to see the whole picture of her fucking science thing.
Yep. I'm trying to find the one.
You go ahead. Sorry, Rob.
No, I'm trying to find the one that they crossed out stuff. So don't mind me. I'm just looking through real quick. I'd never done on my laptop before, so don't mind me. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm just trying to find those emails. See if I can find them real quick.
Supporter. Oops.
I'll just look up an article because I'm sure they'll be in there. I'm sure if I look up an article, I'll find it.
Fuck, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Everything is happening. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, is this working? Fucking hell. Oh my god. The fucking
if I can't find it today, I'll find it tomorrow. I promise you guys. I'm determined to find all those emails and share them with you.
Oh Jesus, they're still going with the fucking old thing. Ugh. Nobody's interested in all fucking argument. We need Johnny Depp against the fucking turd motherfucker.
Well, right now they're choosing the jury, so they're not going to show much yet because now why they're choosing the jury today when the court case was today, I don't understand. This should have been done last week. This jury selection should have been today. Should have been the first day of the trial. I don't get it.
Exactly. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't get it.
Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Jeez. Well, at least Johnny's in gray shirt instead of fucking black like AH has to go.
Yeah, he looks good. Listen, he's got a tie on. I'm like, Johnny Depp has a tie? What the heck? I'm not used to seeing Johnny Depp, but it's like me with a tie on. It's a rarity. You see me or Johnny Depp with a tie on, you're like, what? I hate ties. I can't stand ties. Oh, worst invention ever.
Honestly, I cannot see Johnny Depp in a tie all that time, but when he fights for the truth, he's like, you know what? Let me put on a tie because I look normal. And then you have AH, let me wear black because I'm so innocent. Wear me black,
Yep. She got black on, yeah.
My God, I can't. That woman is fucking out of her fucking mind. And she's acting like a true bully. After all these years, I know bullies. She's acting exactly like that. Manipulative, gaslighting, whatever you fucking want to call it. But I'm a victim, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, bitch. We all know the fucking truth. Go away.
Guess what I found? So this one you could see, this is the check that Johnny Depp wrote. If you look, it's hard for me. I can't really zoom in. This is the best I can do. It says here, you can see HNC Depp II. We know the first two letters are J-O. This is Johnny. Okay, pay $100,000 Children's Hospital, Los Angeles Federation. Here's the 100,000, and it was wrote on 8/24/16. This is the check that Johnny wrote himself for the donation. I never saw Amber donate jack beans. Sorry, nothing have I seen when Amber Heard. Well, let me get out of it. Anyway, this is the OCLU stuff. But when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's part of what I'm looking for. There's more here. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. I don't know if this is with Johnny Depp or not, but I'll see what they. Yeah, I don't think this is other cases and stuff. But I'll try to find more as I go along. But that's just one of the things. And like the main thing here, like I said, there's emails with the ACU. I have them on my phone. Maybe I'll just send them via email and I'll share them with you. Basically, Johnny Depp, those are going to prove, and if they're submittable in court, that if they're not, then that's going to be a problem. But if they are submitted in court, then that proves right then and there that Depp has the evidence to show that the ACLU wrote this, and the emails were back and forth. I do have them on my phone. Again, I apologize. I should have had them prepared. But that's what it proves. They're still showing this New Jersey thing, so I don't know. This is going to be all day. It's kind of boring. I wish they would have showed. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll start tomorrow. But whatever. Jury selection. They said they're going to give an update. It's 11/24. I'll stream to maybe 1, take a lunch break. I'll come back from 2 to 4. We'll do a lot of streaming. I'm going to do that every day. So I'll be streaming starting 9:30 every day. Go to lunchtime. Take a break for lunch. I'll come back at 2, do more streaming to about 3:30ish because I got to pick up Maya. And, and that's it. And if I have to, I'll do a video on the events of the day. Right now, it's just jury selection, and if I hear anything else, if they play anything else, I'll blast the volume again, and I'll let you guys hear it. I'll put the laptop right to the television, so you guys can hear it. That's it. I'll get to some of your comments. Let's see what's going on. What you're saying, and panel can talk whenever they want. Christina says she's wearing all black because she's mourning, as she should be. That's what Tal said. Tal, you're there, right? Tal? Tal's muted.
Sorry, yes, I'm here.
Val, you're there, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Chairman, you're there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you guys are there. She's here. You're sleeping on me like Zod or anything, okay?
I don't have to disappear all the time,
Keely said if you want to tune in, she's going to be live 5:30 Eastern with her Uno cards, giving you some readings,
Yes.
So you're going to check out Keely Talks. That's my buddy. And by the way, Keely,
amazing.
Just to tell you, Keely fell and tripped and she cut her leg open. I don't know why I'm seeing everybody's cuts and bruises. I'm seeing people's backs ripped open. I'm seeing people's knees. And they send me pictures of the blood and their legs open. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not a doctor.
You don't want to see any of my surgical pictures. You don't want
really
to see
bad,
that.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Oh, Rob, did you see this?
What?
230 surgeries.
Wait.
I've got pictures in every one of them.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Tal. What?
Court TV said 30 minutes ago, update. Johnny Depp is asking the court for a fresh pen. Apparently, he was drawing an elephant in his notebook.
And he ran out of ink.
And over in fear.
Yeah, and they also posted Court TV Amber Heard is showing discomfort in seeing Johnny Depp in person for the first time since 2020 when she gave a speech before the media, thanking people for the support. It's clearly her discomfort means more than real evidence ever could fire the jury.
Oh my god, I can't. That's hashtag Johnny for Johnny Depp. Test Amber Heard reminds the court Johnny Depp has paid a bot to pay from the country that isn't Russia. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Like, bitch, what the fuck has Russia to do with the fucking bots? I'm sorry, you have everywhere fucking bots. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Even here it says Heard is currently signing autographs for the did I say it right? Jurors, although they never asked for it and actually illegal in Virginia law, there will be no sanctions. Oh my god, this is getting crazy.
Can you say it again? Chairman, hold on a second because we couldn't hear. We heard you chew and we couldn't hear Tal.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Tal. Go ahead.
Okay, the first one, what I see from Court TV, the court will take a 5-minute break after much objection from Depp's team due to the fact that they have been talking about taking a break for over 30 minutes. Amber Heard seems in good spirits after being on the verge of tears 30 seconds ago.
Huh. Wow.
And then here also, as as hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp trends, Amber Heard reminds the court Johnny Depp has paid a bot campaign from a country that isn't Russia. I can't! Stupidity, seriously. Oh my fucking lord.
Wow. I don't know what to tell you.
Not even me. I'm like, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm going to try to see if I can keep getting any video. If I get any more video, I see anybody on Twitter, I'll let you guys know. I'll drop it here. So right now we've seen Johnny go in. We've seen, we've seen his team come in. I showed that. We saw Amber come in. We showed that. We saw people getting kicked to the grass today. Showed that. So I don't, as things pop up again, the selecting jury today, I don't get it. This should have happened last week. This is just, I don't know. This is dumb. I don't know.
Yeah, with the objection, you definitely should oh my god, I cannot talk. Should see. So Rob, when you go to Court TV, you will see about 5-minute break, and that Amber Heard was having a breakdown like 30 seconds ago.
The breakdown. So funny.
And during the breakdown, Heard is signing autographs for jurors.
Oh my god, pathetic.
Chairman, you got to be careful with the mic because it's hard to hear so many people. Yes, she was crying, Emmanuel. Yes. Yeah, wait, was she crying? Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah. I don't understand this woman. And now you're crying? Why are you crying now? Why are you crying now? I don't get it. Well, let me sit there. Hold on. Let me see if they got anything to hold on to saying something. Oh,
Heard, both Depp and Heard arrived this morning in Fairfax, Virginia, and now they are face to face in a courtroom as a jury is being picked. Testimony could begin as early as tomorrow. Also this hour, closing arguments are underway in the trial.
All right, so testimony tomorrow. Now you heard it.
Is accused of
so testimony is going to be tomorrow. Why did they tell us today? I don't know. So we'll go to 1 o'clock. If anything new happens, I'll stay with you guys to 1. It's 11:30. We'll stay another hour and a half. If as anything updates here between now and 1, I'll show it. If anything happens later on, I don't care. We'll just all stream. So tomorrow seems to be D-Day. I thought today was the day. I don't know why they advertised it as such. They kept saying today. I'm like, man, you son of a BS. You lied. Why they're selecting juries today? This should have been done. This would have been done had it been my court. The court would have selected their jury. And there's no need for John. That's why he's doodling elephants. He doesn't need to be in there. Why him or her doesn't need to be there? Neither one. Not when you're selecting a jury. I've never seen a client there for a jury selection. You know when a client comes, when the jurors are already inside, when they've already selected it. It's weird. It's not a criminal case. I don't get it. It's a civil case, and in civil cases, you're ready to go. The jury's here. You get the jury upstairs. They sit in the jury box. They're sworn in. The parties are there, and off we go. I don't know why they're doing it today. I don't know why this wasn't done last week. Very odd. I don't know why Johnny and Amber have to be there. I'm being honest. For jury selection? Why?
Oh, Keely said that I was not looking at the real Court TV account. It is spoof trying to make people laugh. Oh, okay. It could be. I'm sorry, Keely. Like I was already thinking, like, what the hell? But on the other side, I would not be surprised if AH was trying that bullshit of crying and go like everything to make dramatic. But yeah, I just saw it. So sorry, Keely. Thank you so much for letting us know because I was just looking at Twitter. I was like, oh damn, and then I saw your comment. I was like, oh shit. So yeah.
Yeah, Jerry. That's exactly.
I guess we will see in the end.
Yeah, Keely, this is exactly how it's done. There's 13 jurors selected. The plaintiff's side gets to get rid of 3. The defendant's side gets to get rid of 3. You're left with 7 jurors. 4 alternates. As far as I know, as far as I also understood, I've been saying this for a while, only 2 have to agree on the decision. That's what I heard. In my court, it's totally different. There are 8 jurors. There are 2 alternates and 6 jurors. 2 alternates in case something happens. They jump in. 5, 6 of the jury in my court have to agree. So you can see how different it is in each court, in each state here in America. It's a different thing. I can't explain it. Don't ask me to explain it. I got no idea. But we're going to do this tomorrow. I'm not ending the stream, but we're going to do this again tomorrow. As things pop up with Depp and Heard, they'll probably throw it up here, and I'll jump on. I'm just running out of power. I have to go get my power cord. They should have informed everybody that today was just a jury selection. Why Johnny and Amber have to be there again? Listen, I don't know. Because it's the attorneys who usually pick out who they're going to choose. I mean, you're representing your clients. So you guys got to be there just to chill and sit in the courtroom and be bored. That's stupid. That's very stupid. But it's Virginia. It's not New York. It's done differently. That's how it is. Every court, every state, we have 50 states here, and they all have different laws. Like, I'll give you the littlest example. In New York, with your car, you can't turn right on a red light. But in New Jersey, where I live now, you can. Go figure. It's just different. It's just different things, different states, different laws. Sometimes age limits also are different. Like in some states, you could drive earlier than you can in others. I don't know. You get a permit earlier than you can in other states. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't make the laws here. I just follow the laws I'm told. That's it. What did you say? Rob, this jury of 7, it has to be anonymous or it will be hot. I don't know. It's supposed to be anonymous. That I don't know. I heard when I read it, it said 2-7. I don't know. I don't know if it has to be anonymous because that's what I read. That came from the internet. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Aw, kitty cat. You upset too? Hi.
She's not in the mood today, I guess.
Oh, she's mad.
She's very mad.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Thank you. That's the one you were hearing, Killy. That's my kitty cat.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it's so cute.
She loves to talk.
Look, we have everything on my stream. We go all over the place. I told my streams are unpredictable. I got cats. One time I was dancing. I had a fire truck go off. I was like, what the hell's this? I had a fire alarm. One time a long time ago before I got into the Depp stream. I was doing a Star Wars stream, and my fire alarm, which is like you could hear it probably a mile away, was going off. I'm running out while live. I didn't end the stream. I was out in my pajamas running around in the hallway with everybody else who was in their pajamas trying to find out what's going on. There's the fire. I'm running around. People laughing at my stream like, get out of there. Run, Rob. Get out. Run away. Run. And I'm streaming and I'm running around. What's going on? And we found out it was a guy who overcooked something. That was the drill. So all the alarms went off because he overcooked something. And he goes out, I'm so sorry. I was making breakfast. I put and we were all like, oh my God. We ran out of pajamas.
Oh my God.
It was so funny. It was like a Saturday morning. Everybody's like, like, oh, you're kidding me. It's so funny. Hey, Mary Lynn, what's up? Sorry I came late. Went in for blood work. I was rushing her to hurry up. LOL. Well, you missed Johnny coming in. You missed Amber coming in. You've missed that they're doing a jury selection today. It appears that they're going to start the case testifying tomorrow. Right? Yeah, it was Connie. It was so funny. I'll tell you, it was so funny. Because everybody's running around. I'm running around streaming. I forgot the stream was going on. I got the headset. I got my phone. I'm like, what's going on? All you see on my phone is like it would look like this. Like, oh my God, what's going on? Oh, where's this coming from? And I'm running up and down with the camera. And everybody's like, get out of there, run, Rob. Get out of the building.
Run, Forrest, run.
It was so funny. That lasts so much. It was just a crazy. There was one live stream also when I was doing it, right? So I put my car in for service, so I have to walk. It's about a 20-minute walk when my leg was good. So I'm walking. Everybody's watching, and I had this cord, right? But my arm chops the cord because I'm walking fast. So my phone goes flying. Remember, that's what you're seeing. So you just see. People thought I was hit by a car. They're like, oh my God, he was streaming, got hit by a car. Rob, are you okay? I was typing, Rob, you okay? Rob, you're right. Oh my God. And I picked up the phone. I was hysterical laughing. It was so funny. Because everybody's comment like, oh my God, so like the wackiest things have happened on my live streams. It's like I can't explain it. Listen, I took you guys to Target. That was fun. So maybe what I'll do is, you know what? If they're not going to show anything today after lunchtime, maybe I'll take you all to Walmart today. Maybe we will take a road trip and go to Walmart for an hour. How about that? I'll show you around Walmart today. Maybe I'll do that the second part of the stream. And then tomorrow we'll be right back here with me screaming at the television. That we'll be doing that.
You are allowed.
Oh my God, Rob! Like the real Court TV. Wait, is it the real? Oh no,
yeah, I'm watching the real Court TV, and right now they're just the guy is crazy. It said Barcelona sent fake eviction notice to I don't know. That's not it. Former Olympian is on trial. He tried to kill some student of his with a gun. I don't know what's wrong. The guy's deranged. I don't know why the hell he did that, but I don't know. That's what they're showing right now. So.
Oh God, Jesus!
And what's amazing? I'm off from court, yet I have to watch court. So imagine your job. Let's say I don't know. You watch kids every single day. You're a daycare or you're a teacher, and you got to come home on your off days. And then you got to watch what you do for a living. Imagine that. That's what I'm doing. What I do for a living, I got to watch. It's like, oh, I kind of want to get away from work.
Oh, my goodness.
Is school far away? No. The bus leaves Maya off right here. It's like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I could stream still. I would stream on my phone. I could keep the stream going, but I would have to pick up my daughter. I could do that. That's fine. I could do that tomorrow. But I won't be by the television set to tell you what's going on. So if you guys want to come me to go pick up my daughter and then come back and watch, we could do that. I'm fine with that. What happened? Scrindy said, I love Rob. I was watching Dan this AM, but this reminds me that Rob is so real, just needs to listen to us. Yeah, I mean, listen, I am real. This is not about fake. This is not about phony. I'm really feeling inside, and I'm sure it's like, if you guys ever seen a reaction video, I've done a couple of those, like where I'm watching the trailer and I'm like, oh, like I get excited, and because I don't know what's coming at me, and so I want to share my reactions, not only for me to see it, but for you guys to see it, which is fun. It's a fun thing to do. It's fun to do reaction videos because you don't know what's coming at you, and you're all excited, like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh, you get that, and that's how I feel with this. Like, I don't know what's gonna hit me. I don't know what they're gonna say. I don't know what they're gonna throw. I don't know what kind of bullshit they're gonna hand us, like they did before. And if you're late and you've missed it, you missed this woman on here spewing some crap about, I don't know how Johnny's gonna prove that it's about him. Did you see the friggin' ACLU emails?
I don't know how long is this case going, since 2016. Hello.
Yeah, exactly, Dolly. By the way, if you want to come on, I guess the chairman left, but it was nice of him to stop by anyway. You could come on. I have 3 spots open. That means Jackie, Keely, anybody. Hen couldn't come on today. She said she'll try to come on tomorrow, which is great. Kurtz is going to join me Friday. That's great. Maybe you want to be on with Colonel Kurtz Friday? Come Friday. Maybe you want to be on with him tomorrow. Join us. Listen, it's an open stream. I'm inviting anybody. It could be any YouTuber. If you're a YouTuber and you cover this and you want to jump on, it's an open stream. Jump on. Any YouTuber. I don't care. If you cover this, you're more than
burn, baby, burn.
Anybody. And I mean anybody. I'm talking about anybody even is mad at me. If you want to jump on, jump on. I don't care. Jump on. It's an open stream today. Let's have fun. I don't care. Feel free to jump on. Michelle says she'd love to watch Judge Judy with me. That's funny. That might be fun. That might be fun. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Jackie says if I wasn't at work. Oh, well. Now, I don't know what Leslie says 15 minutes tops. I'll be right back. I don't know what she means. She's going to come on. I don't know. Maybe I missed something.
That's a good question.
The ACLU skated around certain facts and words to get Amber Heard's lies in print. Absolutely. That is so true. Very good fact. Yeah. Yeah. Very good fact. Keely says she'd come on, but her internet keeps freezing.
No, I would love to have you on, Keely.
Yeah. I mean, as anybody. Again, anybody. There's invitations to anybody. What happened?
And that's a good thing about having kids. They're always loud.
Yeah.
I don't have kids, but I've been working with kids more than 100. Oh dear, I can't understand the feeling. Like,
hey, Coleman.
Hello.
I don't have kids, but I've been working with kids more than 100.
Hi, you guys.
How are you?
Hi. I'm at home watching the stream.
You gotta lower the volume of the YouTube because it'll be too loud.
How are you? I'm at home watching the stream.
Wait, I can't hear double.
All right, let me give her a minute to lower the volume. You got to lower the volume on your YouTube. Like if you have a phone on a laptop, jump on one of them. You'll still be able to hear us. Otherwise, it's going to echo. Let me give her a minute to lower the volume. You got to lower the volume on your YouTube. Yeah, you got to. I'm just really echoing. I hear myself. Yeah, if you come on, let me give you how it goes. Just come on. Don't worry about watching it on YouTube. Don't worry about watching it. Just come on and just talk with us. Come on, let me give you
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Carmen, you gotta get rid of that. I gotta. How are you, Keely?
Because we get your home double.
Can only stay 10 minutes over because it's an.
Hi, Keely.
Hey,
What's up?
Keely, I bet you.
Thank you for holding the jury award. Johnny Depp wanted. No,
Wait, who's going
Yeah.
double? I can't hear double.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, somebody had it on in the background.
Yeah, Carmen, you
Oh,
gotta
not
lower
got
that
the
because I
headphones on.
can't do the stream with all that noise. It's got to be more quiet. I'm sorry, I just need the quiet. You can't hear everything. Web surfer guy, thank you first off. Thank you very much. Second of all, the jury can't.
eyes too.
You can only award the person what they're suing for. You cannot award them more money. So if they're suing for 50 million and that's the max, you can't go over that. That is the max. I can tell you because I sued, and the judge told me, had you sued for more money, I would have granted it. Had you sued for 15,000, 20,000, I would have granted it. I was like, wow. I was surprised. I didn't expect the judge to say that to me, but that's what the judge said. So Carmen, you gotta lower it. I'm sorry, Carmen. You gotta get rid of that.
Carmen, you mad?
What happened?
I was just saying the same as you. Carmen's got the telly on or something in the background. It's echoing back in it.
Yeah, Carmen, you got to get rid of that. I want to have you on and talk, but you got to shut the volume off of whatever you're watching, because otherwise it's just gonna, nobody can stream. We can't talk to each other.
It's so good to hear you again, Keely.
I want you all. You got to lower the volume. Go ahead, Keely. Go ahead.
I was just saying it's good to hear Tal again because I had her on my stream the other day and it was loads of fun.
Yes, it was so much fun. I'm sorry I had to leave a little bit early, but my battery went poof. I was like, oh no, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It was a lovely stream. Rob, I was saying to you before, by the way, just so you know, with this case, it's got to be the whole 7 jurors have got to be unanimous, or it'll be a hung thingy me Bob. Forgot my words are going out of my head again now. But yeah, it'll be hung if they're not unanimous on it.
Do you know where you found it? Because I looked under it and I couldn't find. I found the 7, and then it said only 2, and I thought that was weird. I was like myself, like, why would only 2 be kind of weird? I couldn't find anything else telling me how many had to do it. I've looked, and that was the only thing I could find. So it makes more sense about 7 or 6 out of 7 would make more sense than just 2, which I think is weird. But then again, what do I know? I don't work in Virginia, so what the hell would I know? Debbie says, Rob, my dear friend, how are you? I just caught the end of you saying Amber was crying before going into the courtroom. Is that true? I'll let Tal answer that question.
Well, honestly, I did not know. I just saw it on Twitter, but I said it was not a real court TV. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. But the other side, you never know with Amber Heard, because she loves to make drama and go like, yeah, but I'm the victim. Well, we all know she's not. So, she loves to manipulate everybody. So that's the only thing I can say for now. So I don't know if it's true, because, apparently I was looking at the wrong, court TV. But knowing Amber Heard, I'm sorry, you can expect everything from her, like everything.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with you.
They're that separate courts. Sorry, go on, Rob.
Go, Keely. No, go.
I was just saying that Court TV account on Twitter. There's the real Court TV account, and then the one that Talkin was reading is an account called. 1 minute, let me get it up on my profile because I retweeted them. Theirs is called at Justice Squad Team, and it's like they're trolling a little bit, but they're not being mean. They're just trying to make people laugh. For example, about a minute ago, Court TV has been voted the most trusted TV at the Depp vs. Heard trial by over 2 Amber Heard supporters. We are proud to accept this incredible honour, and we will continue to tell the truth from her perspective. And it's like the proper trolling because of how biased Court TV are for Amber.
I hear you. Lily says that's why I couldn't come on because I can't work my computer and my house is never quiet. I understand. Yeah, if it's too noisy, if you guys make noise with the microphone, if you make noise in the background, it's hard to hear other people talk. So it's not that I don't want to have you on. I'll gladly have you on. You just have to shut whatever down so it's quiet. I mean, listen, I expect if you have people talking in the back, that's fine. I'm not gonna. But they start screaming and yelling, and the kids are like, if my daughter was running all over the place, I'm like, Maya, come on, I'm straight. I have to calm her down, and she realizes, okay, Daddy, I'll go play in my room, and when you're done, let's talk. Okay, great. When I'm done, I'll come talk to you. So that's all. And Maya's very understanding with that. She's very good with that. She's been great because I've been on other people's streams, and they're like, Rob, Maya. I was Maya, it's not my stream. But she's been really good with that.
Oh, so cute.
So anyway, if you missed it, if you come here late, let me tell you what's going on. Johnny's walked in the building. Amber's in the building. The Depp's team is in the building. They took the people who were supporting Johnny, whoever, Amber, whoever, and they pushed them further out, probably because Johnny and Amber were on the way. I showed a picture of that. They said they're doing jury selection today, which is really dumb because this should have been done last week. We should have the trial right away today, not wasted our time, not wasting Johnny's time, Amber's time. As far as I'm concerned, Johnny and Amber do not have to be there. It's a civil case. It's not a criminal case. There's no every time I've been a part of a case, I've seen the attorneys, not their clients, picking the jurors in a jury room. There's a whole bunch of jury rooms. And one day I'll show you. When I go back to court next month, I will show you the jury rooms so you could see the jury rooms and where the jurors go. The jurors go in this humongous room, and they just sit and wait for their name to be called. Once their name is called, they go. There's like 13 of them, or maybe 15 or whatever. They go into this little jury room, which is kind of like the size of my bedroom. They all sit there, and the lawyers ask questions. This is what the case is about. Does anybody have a problem with X? Does anybody have a problem with Y? Has anybody been through this? And they try to weed through who they want. And the plaintiff will pick, and the defendant will pick, and then they pick 8 jurors, 6 jurors, 2 alternates, and 5 out of 6 have to agree. And that's a civil case. In a criminal case, all the jurors have to agree. It has to be unanimous. If it's not, it's a hung jury. Now, I don't know, again, in Virginia, you said 7. I don't know. I couldn't find anything. But, hey, if it's all 7 and it's all 7, what do I know? I'm not the attorney. I don't know. And that's all I know. That's all that's been happening. Today's going to be jury selection, and I guess we're at it tomorrow. If anything pops up here again, I will show it. They're showing another case. It's now 12, 1 o'clock. All courts usually take a break. I will too at 1 o'clock. I'll stay up for another hour because I'm going to get hungry. I'm getting hungry now. I'm going to eat. 2 o'clock, I'll just come back and we'll stream like 2 to 3:30 because I don't think anything's going to happen today. So we'll be back at it tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We'll do this again. And let me see, they're talking now. Let me see if they mention anything. Hold on.
This commercial break coming up tonight on Court TV, the original true crime series. Someone they
no, just a commercial.
No, still not. No.
Nothing.
Nothing
for me to play for you guys. They're taking a commercial. They're showing this case in Jersey. This guy looks bummed out, man. He's not looking like. Yeah, I would be too. It doesn't look good. He looks really sad. I feel bad, but hey. I'm going to try to add Carmen again. Let's see what happens. Carmen, you there?
Okay, guys.
I'm here.
I am actually going to go and make some dinner. I will join you again tomorrow or later today.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, Carmen. Be well. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Oh, dear. There's supposed to be a picture where you can see like the difference between, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard's faces.
Where did Dolly go? Did we lose Dolly?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where Dolly went.
1 second.
Where did Dolly go? Dolly, I'll put the invite if you want to come back on. I don't know where Dolly went. She just like disappeared. Like, hello.
Dutch times. I don't know, Liz.
Yeah, Dolly, if you want to come back on, feel free. Tal, what did you drop on Twitter? What was that link?
Well, it's like the face between, excuse me, between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard when they walk in. You can tell the difference between them, and you honestly can see like the arrogance in AA's face that she doesn't really care, and then Johnny Depp's face with a little bit more happy, but he's happy with having the support, but also being natural, so to speak.
Yeah. Johnny looked. He came in. I mean, I'll show it again. I don't care. I'll hold on. Let me share the screen. I'll show you the Twitter. He looked good. His attorneys look good. Benjamin Chu was thanking like people. There was no volume to it, but I'll share the Johnny Depp screen. Hold on. We have Johnny coming in here, and it looks good. Look, he's shaking hand. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of this stupid see new tweets thing. Sorry, but let me see if I can get rid of it. Let me see. Maybe I can scroll down or up or something. Ah, there we go. No, that didn't work. Hold on. Where is it? Looking at the wrong one. Hold on. That was the wrong Twitter. That better? There we go. Now, hopefully that's better. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So you see Johnny walking in. Looking good. Feeling confident. I never saw Johnny Depp ever with a tie.
Louis looks good.
You never saw him with a tie before. He's got a tie on.
I never seen him with a tie. He looks good.
Yeah, he's coming in, nodding his head. Thank you, people.
I never seen him with a tie.
Yeah, he's thanking people. Looks good. Now let's. I'm gonna go see if I can find his team. Let's see if I can put them on here. Twitter. I should have that above. Hold on. I should have that video up here. I think I have it up here. Well, wait. It's way up here. Sorry. Hey, I saw my tweet came up there. How did that happen? How did my tweet come up there? This is Johnny again. Hold on, we're trying to get Johnny again. Same video, same video. Johnny again. This is the third person who puts it. Okay. Yeah, it's Johnny again, the fourth time. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. I'll look later. See if I could. I'll look through Twitter. I'll keep you guys posted if I see anything new. So Johnny's in the building. Amber's in the building. Chairman's back here.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Okay. What's on your mind, Chairman?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I had to go. I had a little emergency. I had to go take care of. So.
That's okay. Listen. Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go. Keely sent me a text. Is this the rules?
I'm sorry. I had to go.
Every juror must agree on the verdict. This is known as an anonymous verdict. Okay.
What?
Somebody has to echo, like literally.
Not me.
Turn off one of the things.
Let me test out who it is. You hear the echo anymore?
It's not me.
No, it was Carmen. Carmen had the echo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not you this time. Before we heard you munching away, everybody's like, Rob.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to mute my mic.
It's fine, man. All right, so let's see. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Thanks, Keely. She sent me a whole bunch of stuff about the jury and the jury questionnaire. All right, this is interesting stuff. I'll have to check into it. All right, thanks, Keely. I'll check on it.
No, it's all right. So, as he said, it explains it all there to you that the court select 13, and then each side strike out 3, and then there's 7 of them, and the 7 of them have to agree unanimously, and they have 4 alternates in case anyone gets taken out or has to drop out for any reason.
Yeah, Johnny looks so calm. Lisa, you're correct about that. It's calm as background noise. Yeah. I think she's playing it in the background. I just, listen, I'm doing what I can do. I want to have her on, but it's hard when you hear the echo. It's like, oh, God. Yeah, so Johnny looks good, looks confident. I can't believe they just wait. Hold on.
Inside the courtroom, the potential jurors are taking up the room. There's no members of public or media allowed inside today in the actual courtroom, but there is an overflow room right down the hallway where early this morning, starting at 7:30 a.m., members of the public and media can arrive and have put a band on their wrist, and they have access to this overflow room throughout the day. That's up to 50 people. So right now inside that overflow room, Julie, there are 50 people, mostly fans from across the nation here to watch day one. They want to see Johnny Depp. There's a big screen inside the overflow room. You can see the back of his head. It's a wide shot of the courtroom, and you can see more of Amber Heard based on the positioning of where they are in the courtroom. So jury selection underway, and what we're watching is a juror will come in, or a group of jurors will come in, and they're asked just a couple of questions so far, whether or not they know about the case and whether or not they formed an opinion about the case. It's a lot of majority don't really know a lot about the actual issues that will be tried in this defamation trial, and so if they haven't formed an opinion, then they move on to the next round, back to the assembly room. The goal in the jury selection process, of course, is 7 jurors here for a civil trial, and the judge wants 4 alternates. We should, Julie, have a jury by the end of the day.
Wow, well, that'll be great if it moves along that quickly. Goodness. Shelley, let's talk, please, if we can, about the law in the Commonwealth of Virginia with defamation. I know we've got dueling defamation claims here on this one. Let's talk, please, about what each side has to establish legally.
Sure. So, of course, Johnny Depp sued Amber Heard for a 3-count claim of defamation for a 2018 op-ed that she published in the Washington Post. Even though she doesn't directly name Johnny Depp, he's suing her for defamation by implication. And here in the state of Virginia, there's 3 elements that he would have to prove or put forth in the case. First is just, of course, the publication of the article with an actionable statement with the requisite intent. And here, the toughest part of this process, of this element that this jury will have to determine, is that intent element here, because Johnny Depp has to prove by clear and convincing evidence that Amber Heard published false statements, and she knew that they were false at the time that she wrote this op-ed article. So that's what says you hear. Of course, she responded, Julie, with her own counterclaims, including a count of defamation for statements that a representative, a lawyer, an agent of Johnny Depp said about her over the last year about this suit. And again, the same elements would be required here. So as a part of this trial, we can expect to hear both sides bring in a lot of contextual background information on their relationship, when it started back in 2011, their marriage, the domestic violence accusations, the restraining order. This jury will have a lot of that information coming in to help determine whether or not, who's telling the truth in this case.
Now, Shelley, let's talk, please, if we can, about why the case is in the Commonwealth of Virginia. This is one of those little fascinating details that kind of can get lost in everything. Why there for jurisdiction, please?
Right, that's a common question that is asked because, of course, both celebrities live in the state of California. So why here in Fairfax County, Virginia? Well, it's because the Washington Post, they publish here in this county. Their online servers are here in Fairfax County. So the defense and the prosecution tried to overcome this by saying we should go to California because none of these causes of actions happened in this state. But the judge said no, because the Washington Post published here. The jurisdiction is proper here in Fairfax County. And at the time, Johnny Depp, as the plaintiff, felt that some of the laws here for defamation maybe favored him as opposed to the defendant here. So there were some benefits for him to file here in the state of Virginia as opposed to the state of California. But that's why we're sitting out here. And if you maybe see behind me, there's media from all over the lawn, right in front of this courthouse, from all over the world, and members of the public milling about. It's a big day here.
Yes, certainly is. All right, we'll check in with you later in the show, Shelley. Thank you so much. I want to bring in now criminal defense attorney and former prosecutor Daryl Cohen. He's also an entertainment lawyer. He practices in Atlanta, Georgia. He's joining us remotely to talk a little bit about this case. Daryl, always good to see you. First question I have for you, please, is one that I asked on Twitter today because it's been on my mind really the last couple of days as we've been kind of getting amped up for this case to begin today. And that is, do you think at the end of the trial, there is going to be any clear winner in all this?
Absolutely, Julie. There will be two. The lawyers representing Amber, if she's heard, and also Depp Johnny. So, yes, the lawyers representing Johnny Depp, the lawyers representing Amber Heard will be very clear winners, unless they have it on a contingency, and I would not think that would be the case, nor would that be smart. No, I think that this is very Shakespeare, much ado about nothing. Johnny was a good husband, he was a bad husband. Amber was a good wife, a bad wife. They agreed to disagree. They severed the relationship. They said, goodbye, I'm out of here. And it makes no sense to me other than maybe it will help sell a few more tickets and make Johnny a bigger hero or anti-hero, as it may be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear you say that, Daryl. It's something I've been thinking a lot about here in terms of the advising that's going on in both of their cases. And really, at the end of the day, is the juice worth the squeeze on this one? There's going to be a lot of really, really ugly things discussed, a lot of dirty laundry being aired, so to speak. And at the end of the day, is it going to help things when we're talking about clearing one's name? Is this the best way to go about it? Your thoughts, please.
Julie, they can't go to the French Laundry because they're not in California. And so they're going to have to go to a different laundry. And how does it clear your name when you make allegations and there are allegations made back at you? And then the jury, and actually the jury of public opinion, because what happens in that courtroom is important, but all of the press is perhaps more important. Is it going to make either of them look good? I doubt it. Because once something is said, it goes in someone's mind, regardless of whether they think it's actionable or not. It's not going to make either of them a hero. Just isn't. It's silly. It's really.
It's not silly. The guy's been thrown on the bus. Do you understand that?
California would have been a much more exciting venue, but this may be the most exciting case Virginia has in a long time.
You're damn right.
Than cases that matter.
Yeah, probably. Daryl, when I was watching the two of them enter today, we know Amber Heard showed up pretty early. She showed up around 9 a.m. Johnny Depp closer to the start time of 10 a.m. this morning. And they looked a lot different in terms of demeanor. He was there smiling, seemed to be going in with a smile on his face. Right. At the time she went in with a more serious, stoic look.
Yes.
How much do those optics matter when we know we're going to see these two going in and out day after day, probably, morning, afternoon, and maybe during a lunch break too, depending on where they're entering, exiting. We know the media is all around. How much are the looks on their faces, the body language, possibly going to affect things?
Well, Julie, you and I know that body language and looks on their faces and facial expressions make a tremendous amount of difference in the courtroom. So let's take this out of the courtroom, which is where we're getting our looks, and we'll see the court of public opinion, the press, the media. They are the ones that will be covering this till after the cows come home, way after the cows come home, and until such time as there's another case that has more legs. But depending on how Amber looks, depending on how Johnny looks, depending on how they react, he's smiling today. It's easy. I'm easy. No big deal. She's looking at it. It's very serious. I don't think that it's appropriate for what he did to me, and I have to defend myself. Makes a big difference, not in the courtroom verdict, but in the jury's verdict of public opinion throughout.
Oh boy, I got something to say to that.
Cohen, always appreciate your thoughts on this one. I have much more for you. We're just going to squeeze in a break. When we come back, we're going to take you back to the closing arguments in the jury.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to go off. Okay, they're gonna hold on. I'm about to go off. But go ahead, Tal. I'll let you go off first before I do. Go ahead.
No, it's just pissing me off that they're like, oh, Amber this or Amber that, only because she's a fucking woman. They're like, no, but they cannot do this, they cannot do that. I'm like, are you serious? I've known fucking women that are fucking I'm sorry for my language.
No, go ahead, because I'm going to rant.
Sorry, it's just how when I'm frustrated, I talk
Go
like
ahead.
this. Thank you, Rob. I really appreciate
Go
it.
ahead. Go right on. Curse, scream. I don't care. Go ahead. That's what this channel's all
Sounds like a female Zod, I swear.
I love you guys so much. You know, I have to say to you, Rob and Keely, first of all, I really appreciated how much you respect me and accept me for who I am, because, you know, I have not been really accepted the last, you know, couple of days ago. And it has
everybody's
been
accepted here. Everybody's accepted here as long, and I'm going to state the rule, as long as everybody respects one another. Even if it's an Amber Heard fan, I still will respect you because you have every right to your opinion. And that's fine. As long as you don't curse people, throw people on the bus, attack people, it's fine. I just don't want any fighting going on. Difference of opinion is fine. Everybody's more than welcome to be on this channel. That's it. You're all family to me. You're all my sisters and brothers, and I'll stay that to the end of time. That's just how I feel.
Yeah.
You're real. That's how so Tal, you're more than welcome to be here. Please, everybody.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, because I've been attacked for something that I did not mean. Well, not really attacked, but it felt like an attack for something I did not mean any harm at all. And then I got blocked, and I'm like, well, I did not mean anything, you know, negative. So it really was giving me a bit bad anxiety, and that's why I was messaging you and Keely like, I'm sorry I was this and this and that, and, you know, thank you for accepting for who I was. You know, I was not trying to be dramatic, but, you know, my anxiety just, you know, was, you know, getting to me.
First off, I just want to say this real quick. I want to say this real quick. He's like, well, Johnny's confident and Amber's coming in all serious. Listen, how confident would I be if I knew I lost in one court? Not very confident. But let's face it, what Johnny's doing is he's like, it is what it is. So I'm going to come in here, like I played a video. What did Johnny say? If any of you saw what Johnny's advice was when things go wrong, it was a Johnny Depp short. It's about 2 minutes. He said, I don't give a rat's. It is what it is, right? No matter what happens here, guess what's going to happen? Life is going to go forward. If he wins, if he loses, if it's a draw, life is going to go on. So you know what you do? You hope for the best in life and you plan for the worst. I've always been taught that. So I hope for the best. I hoped I would be in work. I planned for the worst. I broke my leg. I had some difficulty. So day by day, I have to work through it, right? So the worst happened instead of the best. Okay, so you just, I move forward because you can't go back. You can't. There's no time machine. There's no DeLorean. This is not Back to the Future. We can't just jump in a car and hit 88 miles an hour and you know, we wind up changing our past or changing something. We all would say, shoot, that would have never happened. If I can go back, I'll go back before that date and I'll change this. Or B, I would have gone back and said, well, you had a choice of two women. You could have chose your first wife or this girl, but you chose your first wife and she wound up cheating on you. Well, I wouldn't have chose her. I would have went the other route. Let's see what happens. You know, you can't go backwards. So, you know, look, he's going in there with an attitude of confidence. I'm going to be confident. I'm going to go in here and do the best I can and present my case. And when they say stupid things like, well, Amber's coming in there all business. Yeah, because she's a bitch. Plain and simple. She wants to bury this guy. Why is this? I don't understand. I can't figure out why this case is happening. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would this get? You serious? You don't know why this case is happening? You don't. You know why you don't know? Because you, like the majority of people who want to stick their nose in for clicks and views, right? That's what you're doing. You're sticking your nose in. You say, hey, I'm here. I'm an attorney. Hey, I'm on TV. Hey. You don't know why this is happening. It's happening because the guy who was part of a franchise in the Pirates of the Caribbean was let go of because of what she said. It's happening because a guy who was part of the Fantastic Beasts was let go of because of the UK libel verdict. This is why it's happening. How are these people getting paid way more than I am at this very second? Don't know what's going on. I can inform the public. Hey, people, this is what's happened. You know how Johnny could win this case? If the judge lets it be admissible that the evidence that they found between the emails between the ACLU and Amber Heard's team proves that the words death, marriage, husband, and it was written by the ACLU. If that's admissible, that is humongous because that proves his case without saying a word about Elon Musk, without saying anything about James Franco, without saying anything else. And articles simply when it says Johnny had to resign from Fantastic Beasts 3, Johnny's been kicked out of Disney, is all the evidence you need. I'm not worried about Tasha Von Ray. I'm not worried about Amber's sister. I'm not worried about Elon Musk. I'm not worried about James Franco. Throw that all out. Throw it all out. All I need is I need to prove why it's about me. Let me show those emails from the ACLU and Amber Heard. Now it's about me. Now what? Now what? You're going to tell me I'm lying? Here's the proof. I'm showing you that they went back and forth. What more you want to see?
There's so much evidence that they can go and research, but rather than research, they'd rather just guess or listen to mainstream media who lies out of the box anyway.
Yeah. And that's what they're going on. Like Mia says, or is it Mia? I'm not sure, or Mia says Court TV has done zero research, and they just don't care. They think they are doing the right thing, being on her side. So wrong in so many ways. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to go off, Keely, you want to rant like me, please go right ahead. I don't care. Curse all you want.
Well, you might hear little ones in the background, but with the Court TV, the thing that annoys me is it's actual lawyers. Don't do that, darling. It's actual lawyers, right? And they're intelligent people, but they've not actually done any research for this case, because if they did, if they researched it properly, then they would know, they would be able to see the evidence that is there. Like, you don't have to look far to Google Johnny Depp bleeding at premieres and at events, even his own bleeding honeymoon and wedding day where he's got black eyes, right? You don't have to look far. And they're using terms like, will Amber Heard carry on being the hero, or is she going to be the anti-hero? No, she is worse than an anti-hero. She has already been the villain. She's worse than a villain. She's like the wolf in the sheep's clothing, I tell you.
Exactly. Oh, I definitely have to agree with that, yeah.
In a minute, I was asked to check my Twitter DM. Somebody has sent me something on Twitter, so I'm going to read it. And if it's for me to share, I will share it. If it's not, I'll let you know. So I'll be right back.
Da 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 da. No, just kidding. Well, that's definitely, like you said, Keely, it's definitely a shitty thing about Court TV, because they're acting like they know everything, but they not have doing their actual job or research. And now they're like acting like Amber is the innocent one because she's a woman. So you have to, respect her. You have to believe her. And I'm like, girl, please. I'm a woman. You are a woman, for example. And we don't do the shit that she's saying, because we know how horrible women can be, even if you are part of domestic violence or bullying or whatever. But if you see it, you just know it. And you can see with Amber's fucking eyes, like now she's been walking to that fucking court today. You can see the fucking arrogance. She doesn't give a fucking shit. You can see that right on her face. Right on her face. She doesn't give a fuck.
I'm going to read this to you because apparently they are taking.
Oh, who is that?
Wow, what was that?
How's that little girl singing for us? The little one. Don't say any names, Rob. Don't say no names.
Tanya, I just want to thank Tanya for sending me to me. Lunch break, like sticking pins under my nails. So boring, and some jurors wouldn't speak in the microphone, only to the judge. One juror read his wife's text that Amber is psychotic, but he couldn't form his own opinion. So this comes from Tanya Campbell. That was from Lara B. I guess she's in the courtroom. They're going to take a lunch break. So, like I said, what time is it? It's almost 12:30, and they're going to take a lunch break. How amazing. How amazing. How amazing. So they're going to take a lunch break now. What does that mean to me? I'll take a lunch break in a half hour, and then I'll come back. So I'm going to take a lunch break, and then hopefully you guys will come back, and we'll see what happens this afternoon. Go ahead, Tal, say whatever you like, or whatever.
Well, I will be here. I mean, oh, sorry, Killy, go ahead.
No, I'm not saying anything. That's just my little one being interrupted. Go on, Tal. She's only 5.
Oh, Killy, I love you.
I'm not gonna have any here, but
the only thing I have to say for now, like, Court TV is full of shit because they believe all women has the right, like, the age stands, like, Lucky or that robot. Whew. They're like, yeah, but she's a woman. She believe her, and men are. What is happening? Anyway, excuse me. I think Court TV is definitely, very fake, and they know everything, but they haven't not do their homework because, like the Russian bots, we are bullying, doing death threats, like her prop, aka baby, all that stuff, and I'm like, girl, come on now. But yeah, we will see further how we will go today, and then we will see further how it goes tomorrow, since tomorrow really starts the court for Johnny Depp and the third that loves to shit in the bed. We will see, but I will be there, every day. Only on Wednesday, unfortunately, I have to work for a little bit in the evening, which is for you in the morning, afternoon. I love that fucking shirt. And we would just keep each other, in company and support each other, and we only can do what's the best for Johnny Depp, and just hope for the best. That's the only thing I can say for now. So, and TC, I'm sorry. Did he get a book? No, he did not yet. My friend did got the book on Wednesday. Thank God, because he was leaving on Friday or Saturday. And he's now in Virginia. So we just have to wait and see. I'm waiting also on the picture of the book. I haven't seen it yet myself, so I'm very curious how it looks like in real life. But once I know how it looks like and I got a picture, I promise you, I will share the picture on Twitter, so you can see how it looks like on real life. And we will keep you updated if Johnny Depp got the book or not. We just have to wait this couple of weeks, with the trial and what we can do. Like Rob said, there are a lot of things going on that is a little bit more strict than in UK. But we will do our best and we will see. But the book is there with my friend, which I'm very happy, on time. It looks really good, what he said. It's very good quality. It looks terrific. That's what he said, not me. And once I got the picture and everything, I promise you I will let you know and I will keep you updated. I swear to the bottom of my heart, I will definitely let you know. That's the only thing I have to say. Go ahead, Rob.
No, it's fine. Let me see if Keely's saying something or she's playing with a kid, huh?
No, I wasn't playing with her. She was just singing to herself.
Let it go.
I don't
Keely,
know
you're going live today at 5:30 Eastern. That's correct. You want to plug your channel? Go right ahead.
Yeah. So I'm going live today, and I'm going to try and go live as many days as I can throughout this next 6 weeks, covering the Johnny Depp vs. Amber Heard. But I'm going to be going live mainly at the same time, which will be 10:30 p.m. UK, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So my streams will be more like day summaries, if that makes sense, and going over everything and having a chat about everything. Because whilst it's all going on, you can get a bit lost in it. So today, obviously, there's not much been going on, but we're still gonna have a conversation. We're gonna be live with your boy Gary tonight. If you're not already check my channel out. I do also do free psychic readings on my channel, but I am going to be doing them less whilst the trial is on. Maybe one stream a week or something. It's going to be mainly Johnny Depp at the moment whilst all this is happening. So yeah, check it out.
So right after me, you'll have Keely every single night at 5:30, reviewing everything that's going on. And also, Keely, I hope you go on Twitter so you could see Johnny walking in. You could show Amber walking in. You get a couple of those things prepared so you could throw it right on your channel. This way, people can see Johnny, Amber coming in, the team. It's all on Twitter, so you can catch all that stuff.
Well, I'm going to ask Gabby if he'll share it onto do the share screen, because whenever I try and do it on my computer, it either throws me out or cuts my audio off. It's like my computer can't handle it. It's stupid.
So if you missed it, we'll be taking lunch at 1. I'm going to come back around 2:15, and then I'll stay on about 3:45. So we're just going to talk today. If anything happens, I'll let you know. Right now, they said there's 50 people. They're trying to select a jury. It's going to come down to 7 jurors and 4 alternate jurors. Johnny's in the building. Amber's in the building. Johnny's team is in the building. They escorted some of the crowd to a more grassy area. They kind of pushed. Tanya said there's another tweet. Let me check it out. Tanya said, Dart just tweeted from outside the courthouse with a picture saying the media is loving Johnny supporters. That's good. So I'll check out Darth News on Twitter. Let me go to Twitter and let me go see Mr. Darth. Let me go see if Mr. Darth is there.
Darth, come online.
Let me see. I'd love to have him here. Believe me, I've had him on too. Let me see, Darth News. Let me check it. I got so many Darth Vader's stuff because I'm a Star Wars fan. Like all these. Hey, here we go. I don't want to put the wrong account out there. I'm like, wait a minute. They'll be looking at Star Wars. They don't want to see it. Okay, so I'm going to share this with you. This is Darth News, ladies and gentlemen. A guy I like a lot. I think he's awesome. Like I said, I love this community. I'm not scared to put other YouTubers and get them out there. Make sure you check out Keely Talk. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Check her out. She's an awesome person. I love Keely a lot.
Absolutely.
The way Gary does.
I love you a lot.
I love it like a sister, not like Gary loves her. That's a different story. I'm not trying to cut in, Gary, if you're watching. No, I didn't say it.
How dare you? Da-da-dee, da-dee.
There's not a love triangle here. No. I want to clarify that. I want to make it.
Oh, yeah, Rob.
What, Keely?
Making me choke.
So here he is, Dark News. And he said, hashtag justice for Johnny Depp 2 minutes ago. Dark News, the media is loving Johnny Depp's supporters. So I guess Unboxed is wrong about the 99.9% of Johnny. Here's the media. You could see them taking photos. There's a woman outside said justice for Johnny, a blue, looks like blue oak tag. She's got a picture. It looks like Amber Heard behind bars, if I'm correct. Could be. I'm not sure.
It's a picture of Johnny Depp behind bars, and it says justice for Johnny.
So she wants justice for Johnny. We all do. And yes. I think that's great. That's from Dark News. Well, Dark News, I have to give you some love. So here's a like, buddy. Here you go. So I just want to share that out. My buddy Dark News is there in Virginia, sharing some love again.
Oh, and remember about Darth News, the way he's acting as a Darth is way different than a Darth in real life. Just that you know, just in case. He's just doing these jokes, everything like that, because, he's playing his character. But in real life, he's a very loving, very respectful, loving man. Just that, just in case.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Darth is a good guy. It's now 12:31 here in the Eastern Time in the United States. Again, all I can tell you is they're both in the building and they're selecting a jury today. If we get any more news as it goes along, my TV is on blast. The only thing is that I have it on mute, so you can't hear anything. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. Time out.
An action.
We'll be back into the courtroom right where we left off. Thank you for watching Court TV Live.
All right, just a commercial. Let us say thank you for watching us and commercial. So if anything happens within the next half hour, I'll let you know. I'm gonna take a lunch break because I'm starving. Fe, it's great to see you. Fe, Connie, Mary Lynn, Leslie, thank you all for joining today. Tal King, Keely Talks is here. The chairman's here. We have Carmen here. Lily, thank you. Tammy Rizza is here. Who else? So that Shoes was here. Me A is here. Tanya Campbell. I just want to, again, I always like to do a roll call and thank everybody being a part of this, being part of the community, and trying to get the word out that to this media, which is retarded, stupid, I don't know what word I should use that's proper, just unknowledgeable, uneducated, by saying things like, oh, Tiffany Daniels, another channel I hope you subscribe to, is here. Hello, Tiffany. I'm watching on Roku. I'm working. We'll watch you later. Great to see you, Tiffany. If you haven't subscribed to Tiffany Daniels, another person I had on here. Dark News, another guy. Come Geek Some, another guy. Just channels supporting Johnny. Keely Talks. Again, I'm behind every channel. I support you. Sometimes you get certain views, their views, different things. Hacker, Colonel Kurtz. Make sure, hey, check them out. I love all of them. You know how I feel. So just to let you know, I'm not like any other channel where I'm like, oh, let me not tell you about these other channels because you might not watch me anymore. No, listen, if you like them, hey, and you don't watch me anymore, what can I do? I still love you. Here's another channel, another person I've had on here a few times, Justice for Depp Soldier. Hello, Rob. She lost her original channel, so I hope you'll subscribe and check her out also. You know me, you come here and you're a YouTuber, I'm always free advertising, get the word. I believe in everybody growing together, being united. That's, again, I'm not going to change who I am. I love everybody until people disrespect me or don't love me, and that's how it is. So, check out Tiffany, check out Keely, check out Dark News, check out Come Geek Some, check out Colonel Kurtz, Hacker, Nerd's Newsstand, who I wish I would have on here. I'd love to have the woman on. She's great, but I guess she's busy. What can I do? Colonel Kurtz will be here Friday. I've had Keely on. Hen will be here tomorrow, I think. Keely's here today. Keely will be streaming at 5:30. Go check her out. As Tanya Campbell is so nice enough to put these channels up here. Check out Keely at 5:30 for a recap of every day of what happens right here. I'll be live every day. I just cannot do the last week of May. I will be at work, unfortunately. I was hoping I would get the whole trial in, but I cannot. So I'll just have to give you a video review or talk about it at lunchtime, maybe real quick. But that's all I'll be able to do is review what's going on at lunchtime. Jessica Thomas is here. Just want to say hi. Christina is here. Hello. Let's say hi to everybody. So, I think that so far, what I've gotten from Court TV is the following. And I'm not trying to be biased here. We have a woman who came on earlier who said she doesn't know how Johnny Depp is going to prove this case. And I said, simple, ACLU and the emails between her and Amber Heard's team is the way you're going to prove that this op-ed was about you. It is the simplest way. It is the most easiest way. It's the evidence is there. I don't understand why. If I'm Depp's attorney, that is what I'm doing. That is the most important piece of evidence to prove that this, yes, was about my client, Mr. Depp. These emails between the ACLU prove that the ACLU had originally wrote this op-ed to go against our former president, Donald Trump, and they needed someone. They needed a spokesperson. And they found Amber Heard, and she and her attorneys had agreed to it as long as it didn't break the NDA. It originally had husband, marriage. She's only married to two people, which was Tasha Von Ray and Miss Heard. Miss Heard was married to Tasha Von Ray and Mr. Depp. There's only one husband out of those two, Mr. Depp. So it's pretty obvious that the marriage and all this was written about my client. That's what you missed today, Shiny. In Virginia,
blatantly obvious.
You've missed that the woman was saying, again, I'll say it again. What's happening in Virginia? I had no time to file the case today. It is just jury selection today, which is ridiculous, shiny. I don't know what. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting an update. Hold on.
Arraignment on April the 19th, 1 p.m. Eastern time.
No, it's about the other
understand
case.
This is going to happen. And of course, we're going to.
It's another case they're showing.
Arraignment.
It did look like Amber Heard. This woman was a blonde. At first, I thought it was Amber Heard, but no.
Before she was even charged. Since her.
Okay, so this is not about her. This is about someone different now. They're showing a different court case. So, not about her. Have I seen Popcorn Planet? That was another guy who came here briefly. Andy Sigmore is doing fantastic. He is just killing YouTube right now. Congratulations to Andy Sigmore. He knows what he's doing. Have I seen him? No, I haven't seen him. And that's another guy I forgot to promote his channel. Not that he needs promotion. He's just destroying YouTube. He doesn't need my help whatsoever. But he's doing great. Great guy. I like Andy. And you got to subscribe to Popcorn Planet. That's another guy you should. I forgot about him. Nerd's Newsstand. Donald has texted me about what? Hold on. I'm trying to keep up to date with everything. No, this isn't about, okay. I'm not gonna, like I said, Donald, I can't show you about Donald because it's just really brutal. And if I did show it, they'd probably take the stream down. So he had 7 surgeries since February of 2021. I consider him the godfather of the community. And he's suffering, and he's been suffering, and he will be suffering for a while. And God bless him that he keeps the fight. He keeps going for family. And I sent him all your love. I sent him, I took pictures of everything everybody had to say from the community. And he was literally, like he said, I'm sitting here crying. Thank you so much. Tell him, I loved him so much. And Donna was here earlier. So I just want to let you know. Good guy. He cares about you all, and he heard everything you said. He read all the comments, and he couldn't thank you all enough. I just wanted to let you know that. So, and I keep up with this community. I try. Gia, I know, has got a broken leg like I do. I know Miss Mally, Linda, she has her hand problem. I don't know if she's having surgery or not. So, just pray for everybody who's suffering or hurt right now in the community or anywhere else. That's it. Nikki is here. I haven't seen Nikki in a while. Good to see you. Miss Harrison says, hi, Rob, Gary. Hope you're all doing well. Well, Tal is here. You didn't say hi to Tal, Nikki.
That's okay.
Here's the head of the lovely Tal. The chairman was here earlier. We had Carmen here. Hey, this is an open stream. It will be like this for the entire month. As long as I'm streaming, it will be open to anybody. Colonel Kurtz will be a Friday. So Galette is here. Hello, Galette. How are you, the lovely Galette? Hello, Wolverine. And KC is here. Andy is having a body language guy on, and he's awesome with body language analysis. So that's good. If you want to check out Popcorn Planet, that's pretty cool. Andy posted a video. So when I take a break, don't leave me now. But when I take a break, make sure you check out Popcorn Planet. But don't leave me yet. I'm going to stay on for another 20 minutes. We'll take a lunch break, and we will come back at 2:00. Hold on a second. I know this is about Johnny Depp. Hold on.
Presented and refute what defense counsel is saying, because we know, and Daryl, you know this well, practicing criminal defense work, that they've got this burden of.
Oh, criminal. Okay, if it's criminal, it's not Johnny. So that crosses that out.
Oh God.
Yeah, like I said, it's only going to be jury selection according to Larrabee. They went to lunch. I can believe that. It's 12:40. Like I said, I'm just going to stay to 1. I'm not going to go to lunch. As they, tomorrow will be on about 9:15. I'll go on every day 9:15. Where they go to lunch, I go to lunch. Keely every night. Make sure you check her out. She'll give a review. I go say check out eHacker, Colonel Kurtz, Popcorn Planet, Nerd's Newsstand. Come geek out, check them all out. Love them all. Great people in this community. Trying to get the truth out to you guys. Hold on. Cal says, holy shit. Rob's Rules. Check out Nick Wallace's latest tweet. I just sent you in a DM. Okay.
Now it goes.
I'm going. I'm rushing to my DM.
Run, Forrest, run! Wait, like Mrs. Doubtfire. Help is on the way, dear.
I think Tanya is going to be my Twitter reporter. I'm going to hire her as my Twitter correspondent. Okay, Nick Wallace, I'm going to share this with you, and I think we'll take lunch after this tweet. Hold on, I'm going to share this tweet.
And Nikki, don't worry. I totally understand. I mean, I'm very new, so don't worry about it. Trust me.
Tal, you're welcome here anytime you want, okay?
Thank you so much, Rob. I really appreciate it.
This is from Tanya Campbell. Nick Wallace, who you remember from the UK trial.
Hi there.
Says, hi there. I am told it is now lunch in the court. I had to dip out early. The jury selection process is fascinating. There are apparently 60 potential jurors. According to Court TV, they said 50, so take your pick. From the rider pool to whittle down to 11 definites, who will be 7 of whom will be formal judges, 4 will be the alternate judges. He calls them the observing proceedings. So they're called alternate jurors. So thank you for through for me. She will be my Twitter correspondent. Justin Proper, another great channel, who does every Thursday, called This Week in Bullshit. It is some funny stuff. There is some funny articles that you cannot believe that people or things that happen in this life. It is the most unbelievable stuff. Is this being televised? Yes. For me, it is court television. It is 111. Right now, it is not. There is a jury process today. So tomorrow, Justin, is the big day. They'll probably give us updates as they go. There's 50 people. Going to go down to 11 altogether, 7 jurors, 4 alternates. So it's on Court TV. And if you are here in the Eastern, I know it's channel 111. It's also on YouTube. You can catch Court TV. It should be there also. But right now, nothing. They're showing other cases. And so I don't need to go into that because, listen, Lily, I think this is great. I'm having a blast. I am loving this, and I hope you are too. And if it's like this every day, man, I'm really going to, you're all going to be here. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. Christina says, here, Justin. There you go. You can watch it here. There you go. That's where you can catch it. Carmen says, hey, Justin. And Tanya says, that's a shitload of people, or is it just me? That is. I mean, to me, here's what we have. Again, it's done differently in Virginia. And I said this. In New York, it's not how it's done. In New York Supreme Court, how we do it is there's a whole bunch of jurors that fill a room. Could be, I don't know, 100, maybe 100 people's in there. And then they grab like maybe 13 people, and they bring out 15 people, and they bring them to a room. And 2 attorneys go in and they evaluate both sides. They ask questions. This is what the case is about. It's a hit and run. It's a slip and fall, blah, blah, blah. This is what they're suing for. What do you, and they ask certain questions. Have you had any problems with the transit or whatever it might be? Have you had any problems with police? Whatever. Hold on. Nick Wallace has tweeted a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to read it to you through my phone. Okay, I'm going to read it to you through my phone. Says, okay, I'm in the building where we're not allowed to take any photographs, but it is at least warm. Then there is coffee. Meeting fellow hacks and some lovely fans who have traveled many miles here. Jury selection starts at 10 Eastern. To reiterate, there will be no live tweeting or reporting of any kind inside the courtroom. The feed is not being shown externally today either. I suspect the cameras will not show us or the jurors. We will be able to report the judge's comments, etc. once we are out. Hi there, I'm told it's now lunch. This is 5 minutes ago, and I read this one. I told it's now lunch. I had to dip out early. The jury selection process is fascinating. There are apparently 60 potential jurors, down to 11 definite, 7 whom were formal jurors, and 4 who are observing the process. 4 minutes ago, ready to step in if 1 or more of the core 7 drop out for any reason. Weirdly, jurors can be excused service if they have a holiday booked. One chap was excused, because he was very keen to go on his annual golfing holiday in Utah. Okay. My judge would never allow that to happen, but okay. Alrighty. Also from Nick Wallace on Twitter, the perpetrator manager of a small restaurant who was short-staffed was told that was not good enough excuse. But going golfing, you can go. Medical conditions are being main carriers for dependents also allowed for people to be excused. But it's all down to the judge who was doing her very best. Listen, I don't understand how you allow someone to go play golf, but someone who's short-staffed and their business is on the line, you're not going to do that. I don't get what PB is here. Hello, PB, another YouTuber.
Hello, PP.
PB said he's going all out to golf to work on his stroking. Yes, he is, PB. Yes, he is. Oh boy, Carmen says, PB, you are one crazy, annoying bear.
Well, he knows how to laugh, though. PP, like, hee.
Emmanuel, there's a lot for me to tell you what's going on. If they're out the jurors are out. There's 60 people. They're going to go down to 11. 7 jurors, 4 alternates. Johnny's in the building, Amber's in the building, and they're not allowing people to use their cell phones, their laptops, or anything like that. So Nick Wallace is on Twitter. Lara B is on Twitter. You can follow them. They're both there. And Darth News is also there. So just let you know, those are the people who are there. I will show whatever I can that I see on Twitter. I'm going to go to lunch in about 10 minutes, and I will come back to stream at 2 o'clock to 3:45. And I'm going to do that every single day. We'll be on 9:30 to lunchtime. And then when they come back I have to pick up my daughter. Maybe I'll come back after that, or I'll just let the stream go and you guys can come with me. Lily's having a great time. She keeps repeating, this is fun. I'm glad. I'm having a great time too. Felicia says, Tug is calling Court TV out for manipulating evidence.
Hell yeah.
They shortened a 2:30 to 6 second, making it look like JD attacked Amber. Absolutely. Yeah.
Pathetic. That's the only thing I can say about that. Pathetic.
Yep.
Unbiased.
Kerry says PB is awesome. Check out his channel. Watch him, or just call me Hen, Azad's channel too. That's true. Manuel says he's from Brazil. Awesome. And I'm rooting for Johnny. Listen, you know what's amazing? Emmanuel, I'm gonna show you right now where everybody's from, and I'm gonna start with me. So I'm gonna put in the comment section. I'm from New Jersey, USA. That's where I'm from. I'll start with me. So if anybody wants to type in where you're from, you don't have to put your address exactly. You just put a state. You could put a country. You could put whatever you want. You know, just to show. Yes, Carmen, I agree with you. Just show everybody where you're from. Emmanuel's from Brazil. It's awesome. I've been to Brazil three times. Which is
Manchester, England. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We got Manchester, England. We got Oklahoma from Nikki. We got the Netherlands from Tal. KC's from Chicago. Sarah's from the UK also, from Bradford. You know where that is, Keely?
Yeah, I've never personally been, but I know where it is.
Is it far from you?
It's not super close. It's not dead. It's not like as far as like going to London or going to Scotland, but
gotcha.
It's still a bit of a mooch away.
Kate's from Poland. Tuscan, Arizona. We got from Valerie. We're all over the place here. From California.
Why in California?
Wolverine would make sense. It's from Ohio, USA. There you go. Patty's from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, very nice.
We got France in the house from Vic. There we go.
How do you say La Sapete?
I'm not sure, but it sounds good to me. I'll stick with that. Nova is from the UK. Ginger is from Scotland.
Scotland.
Megan is from Texas.
Texas.
Oh, you killing me.
At least I'm trying. I'm for taxes, y'all.
Navy Mom, there isn't any courtroom news today because they're not showing it today. All they're showing is some other cases today. They're having a jury selection. They are not going to show it today. So it would be shown tomorrow. But they are having updates. And the current update is a jury selection. It's what they're doing this afternoon. They are at lunch. It is 12:52. I'll be going to lunch in 8 minutes myself. I will come back at about 2:15. And I'll go to 3:45, and they'll hopefully give us an update on the jury selection and what Johnny and Amber is going on. They do give us updates here and there. I have shown it. I have shown Johnny coming in the building, Amber coming in the building. I've shown you his team coming in the building. I've shown you people who are there. I've shown all this. I've also talked about Nick Wallace, who's there. He can only report during breaks. So if you want to check out Nick Wallace on Twitter, Laura B is there on Twitter. I will share it all. Tanya is my Twitter reporter. I got more from Nick Wallace. So here you go, Navy Mom. I got an update for you. It's about Amber Heard. It's about Amber Heard.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's about Johnny. Hold on. John, Nick Wallace. The potential jurors, the process will keep going after lunch. Both sides, I believe, have 5 vetoes. Okay, so they have 5. I thought it was 3, but according to Nick, he said there's 5. So 5 people can be eliminated on both sides. This is what he's saying. Have I mentioned that Johnny Depp and Amber Heard are both in court? Yes. Well, you don't have to mention it because I showed it. He said he is sitting to the right of the judge wearing a lightish suit with the same sort of haircut he had in the 2020 trial. That is true. And for the first time ever, Johnny Depp is wearing a tie. I kid you not, I've never seen him in a tie before until today. Amber Heard is wearing a tailored, go ahead, say the color, tail.
Well, I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted.
Amber Heard is wearing a tailored, what color suit?
Oh, black.
Black. Black. Black. I love it. That's why they all say it. Black. She's wearing a black suit with a white blouse and tousled blonde hair swept back a few inches below her shoulder length. Neither of them have said a word in open court, and I would not be expected to do during the jury selection. So that's up-to-date news from, you heard it here first, from Nick Wallace. This is what you're going to get. I am going to keep you up to date every day for the next 20 days, Monday through Friday. That's what you're going to get here. St. John's, Netherlands. Canada. From Canada. Nova is from the UK. From Wisconsin is JFD, our other YouTuber. Oh, awesome. From Ireland is Michelle. That is fantastic. That is, love it.
Ireland.
From New York is Gillette, my place. I'm not from Long Island, though. I'm from Brooklyn, so Gillette knows where
I want this as a coffee.
Yeah, yes. Sarah says Bradford is about 40 miles from Manchester. Okay.
Yes.
Somebody's from London Town. Tanya Campbell is from London Town, which is actually a city that makes sense.
Are you waiting for me?
Oh my God, that's funny. Christina's from Alabama. Liz is from the Netherlands. Look, we got fans everywhere. Everywhere. Sue is from Texas. Carmen's from Los Angeles, California, where Johnny was. Look at this.
Jealous.
Where Johnny was. From Salt Lake City, Utah is Debbie. And let me tell you a funny story about Utah. I'm driving in a car. It's not about Utah per se, but I'm driving in a car, and I'm driving by the airport here in Jersey. And my daughter's looking out the window, and she's seen the plane land, and she said, Daddy, I was like, yeah, is that plane from Utah? I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, that's the plane from Utah. I'm looking at, like, the plane is like United. It doesn't say plane from Utah. There's no specific plane from Utah. There's no, like, each state has a plane. I'm sitting in the car driving like, the plane is from Utah. Like, what? How do you know the plane is from Utah? She's like, I just know the plane is from Utah. Oh, and this other one coming in? I said, yeah, that's from Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so random.
I don't know where Maya has got the. She knows where the planes are from. They just say United, a Spirit, whatever the plane is. I was like, the plane from Utah. It's so now it's an ongoing joke. So whenever people come in the car, they're gonna go on the plane and say, oh, you're going to the plane in Utah? Everybody just starts laughing because they know right away what I mean. And Maya gets a little embarrassed, but she always tells me plane from Utah. This one's from Mississippi. Like, how do you know where they're from? I don't know where the hell it's from. Only my daughter can come up with. Vic says, "I'm not a Russian bot. I'm a French onion."
A French. Vic. That's what I had when I had French people in London when I was working in London, and they were saying like they were French. They were like, "I'm French." I was like, okay, French.
Nikki Harrison says, Court TV has not done any research or read any of the court documents. Seen from the body cam footage, etc., they are just speaking out of their biased ass. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Let's see what else we got going on. Wait a minute. Tanya's going to prove me wrong. She said, Johnny wore a tie every day at court in UK trial. Oh. Didn't know. Casey agrees, apparently, saying the same thing. I feel like, yeah. Oh, you just subscribed. Well, welcome to our family, Navy Mama. Now, since you subscribed, I have to make you a part of the family by officially making you a part of the family in the only way I know how, making you a mod. So you have now joined the family. Navy Mom, welcome to the family. Everybody here is treated like my sister, my brother. We all treat each other with care, love. If there's a problem and someone gives you a problem, feel free to inform me via email, my Twitter DM, or my Discord DM, and I will handle the situation. Everybody here is very loving and caring for each other. Sometimes a lot of people have made friends through this channel. Some people have met their lover down below.
Yes, like Kitty.
Down below.
She's quiet.
Yep. She's very quiet. Yes,
this one sorry, just plating food up for the little ones. But yes, I did. Met my love on this channel.
Those two are so cute. I can't. Like every time I see those two together, it makes me smile. Like for real.
I have a question. Canada, California? Am I wrong? Or you're just saying Canada? Well, I'm confused. Because CA in the United States would be the state of California, like an abbreviation.
True. That's true.
So now I don't know if Jackie is from Canada or is there a small town named Canada in California? I don't know.
I don't think you have Canada, California. I don't think so.
Debbie says everybody knows that Arkansas sucks.
Canada.
Oh I didn't know that, but I guess now I know. Arkansas sucks. Now I know. Hannah's from the UK. Buckinghamshire. What? Buckinghamshire? Keely, help me. Keely, help.
Buckinghamshire.
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 Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Buckinghamshire.
Help me, Keely.
It's like Worcestershire. People like Gary calls it Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
At first, I thought I read this real fast, and I thought Rev the guy said Maya is psychotic. I was like, what? Did you call my daughter crazy? But then I realized he said Maya is psychic. I read it too fast. Oh, hold on.
There goes. Oh.
The dueling defamation cases between Hollywood A-lister John's ex-wife Amber Heard. Depp first sued Heard for $50 million, asking for punitive damages as well for what he says was defaming him in an article she wrote that was published in the Washington Post, where she spoke about being a survivor of domestic violence. Now, Depp was not specifically named in that article. That is also important to note in this case. Fast forward a little later, Amber Heard countersues Johnny Depp for $100 million, also alleging that he defamed her. Now, they're picking the jury right now. They expect that jury to be picked by the end of today. And then once the trial begins, our cameras will broadcast it all. We also have our cameras ready to go in Portland, Oregon. We understand that.
Portland, Oregon?
Yeah, there's another case going on. They're showing what's what Court TV does. They show pretty big cases, criminal cases, murder cases. This one is Arthur is accused of killing her husband of 26 years.
Oh shit!
A romance novelist. I don't know who she is.
No
idea.
idea.
This romance novelist, author accused of killing husband of 26 years. Now, how nice. This is why I didn't want to work in criminal court, because I couldn't take cases like this. It would make me too angry. And so when they asked if I wanted to work in criminal court, I passed it up because I was like, no, I can't handle this stuff because mentally I'll get too angry and I shouldn't be there, so that's why I refused to work there. That's why I chose civil court, so I can handle that.
Yeah. It's ironic because it's just like, yeah, but I'm not a gold digger. And then she's like suing Johnny Depp for $100 million instead of 50. I'm like, girl, come on now.
It's a scare tactic. It's a scare tactic.
Biggest gold digger ever. That girl.
Exactly.
She wanted nothing for everything.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a vote right now, and I'm going to let you guys decide. I'll have lunch, but I'll shut my camera off. So, because I have the food here. Or, oh, wow, Nancy.
Rob, you can eat. Don't worry.
Wait. I have sad news to relate. My husband's best friend, chef. I couldn't read it. So this woman was saying that her husband died, and now she's being accused of killing her husband. And she's a romance, a Brophy. That's her name. That's her last name. I never heard of her before. She's a romance novelist. She's accused of killing her husband of 26 years.
Shit.
That's so sad, man.
Ugh.
That is, because you know what that is to me? That's insurance money. That's what this is to me. This let me just see. Nancy Brophy was entitled to over $1.15 million. What did I tell you? Insurance. Insurance. So you know what she did? She probably killed this guy. She killed her husband. He was a chef. Wow, this is sad. She stated she was home all morning, but it appears that there are cameras in the street proving otherwise.
Rob.
And the plot thickens. Aha!
Ha-ha!
Kill me, how dare you? Ha-ha!
You did that for me.
How to Murder Your Husband by Nancy Brophy. Holy shit, I have heard of this.
Oh, sorry, Rob. Your reaction can be so funny.
Oh my God, I heard this. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I have to hear for 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Her family does not like guns. She came from a family of lawyers, and she spent her college years advocating for very progressive causes. Guns were not her thing. Miss Brophy considered whether she should buy a gun kit and put it together as she wrote the book.
Nancy Brophy maintains her innocence and has pled not guilty. Her attorney says she will testify.
You will hear.
Wow. So I've heard of this. This is the case of this woman. She wrote this romance novel, and it was called How to Get Away with Killing Your Husband, something like that. And now, oh, man, I heard about this. Oh, boy. This is, I would watch this. This would have me going. I would be watching this. This case would have me going because I was like, wow, imagine writing a book about how to kill your husband and get away with it. And then he has a $1.15 million life insurance policy. He's a chef and she goes and kills him. Wow, wow.
I'll go like, no, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Wow.
In the UK, 112 women a year are unalived by their male partner or former partner. And 22 men are killed by a female partner or former partner. And this just goes to show, like, some people think, oh, you know, women ain't got it in them or whatever, but they have. And that's just in the UK. So imagine where it is in like the US, where it's legal to have a firearm and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Wow. Just it's things like this, you know, it just shows that money and greed, and that's all some people care about. You know, it's just sad. I mean, I'm like, man, I wouldn't get married to someone to kill them. I don't care what money is involved. I would never, 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 never do that. What happened, Jackie? LL, no, Rob. I thought you were doing a roll call. No, actually, Jackie, I was trying to find out to show that Johnny Depp's fans are from all over the globe. You know, we're not just from the U.S. We're not just based in Canada. We're not just based in the United Kingdom. They were from everywhere. I had people from Ireland, Netherlands, you know, Canada, United States. You know, I've had people here from Egypt, Brazil. It's amazing. He's got fans everywhere. That's why I'm covering this. That's why I'm trying to get the news out. So oh, she shot him, by the way. She's charged with shooting her husband. Well, not nice. What a nice person you are. Because all you care about is the damn money. Wow. You're messed up, woman. You're psychotic. Horrible. I don't care what my wife's death policy is. I don't want to kill her. That's not what I want. I'm not looking. I'd rather have her. I'd rather have any human being who has died right now in my life than have money. I would give the money back if they said, Rob, can you bring back your father? Yeah, here's the money. Rob, can you bring back your friend who killed himself? Yeah, here's the money. Rob, can you bring back your best friend? Yeah, here's the money. If I knew that I could, you know, if I got any money and it meant that you could have the money or you could have this person back, what do you choose? I'll choose the person every day. Every day. That money means nothing to have them in my life because they even if I hung out with them for a half hour, an hour, a week, whatever it was, their life is so important to me. It has changed me or made me who I am today by them talking to me or telling me something in life that I didn't realize or what they've gone through or their personal experiences. Them being around me is the greatest gift ever. I told my family that last night. Last night I was with my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my mother-in-law, my stepfather-in-law, and I told them, I said, look, you know what's more important to me than getting a gift? Your presence. Your presence is the greatest gift I can ask for. And that goes for the stream. The greatest gift I can ask for is that you're all here. And I give you all a hug. And I mean that. And that's just who I am. My family knows that. They know that. I preach it offline. I preach it online. The most important gift to me is having all the people I care and love about together and happy and healthy. And that's it. You know, and that's me. That's me being real. So, you know.
We love you, Rob.
I feel.
Yes, we do love you.
I think it's horrible. I'm gonna grab something to eat, but guess what? I'm just gonna plug in my laptop.
Yes, I was about to say, like, please eat before you pass out.
I'm gonna shut my camera and you know, if anybody wants to come on here, I'm gonna put the link. So
please join.
Please join us. Feel free to join us here. I'm gonna put the link
here. It's a lot of fun. I love it.
If you got anything to say, please do.
Dragon Ball Z, no, just kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go grab blood. Nick Wallace, he's got something. This is important. This is always important. I have him on. I have him, Lara B, on like. So the minute they tweet something, my phone goes off. Okay. I'm going back into court shortly to see where we are up to. Then I'll try to put together a newsletter, a podcast, and a YouTube update.
Okay.
But given I have had 2.5 hours of sleep, I would like to manage your expectations in that regard.
I have to say, some people with the dedication, also with Darth News, he brought everything with him, like the mask, his Applejack, Tanya, the freaking claws. I'm like, damn, bitch, that's some dedication right there.
That's funny. Yeah, so I'll have updates from Nick Wallace as I eat lunch. You won't see me eating lunch, obviously, but you can hear me. I'm just gonna shut my camera.
Yes.
I
You
am
go eat,
hungry.
bro. I don't want you to fade and go poof. It's like, Rob, hello.
So if anybody wants to join, so I can eat and not worry about silence on my stream, that's fine.
I know. I know. I'm sorry I've been so quiet. We're just having food. I've been reading this book, by the way, guys. It's called Living with the Dominator, and it's really, really good. For people to recognize the signs of DV and recognize the signs of the dominator partner. Even if you're in a happy relationship, it's still good to be able to recognize it in your friends and your family, your children who may go through it.
Nick Wallace wrote just such a nice tweet, and I have to respect it because this is very, very. Dark News, by the way, dropped the video day one. Johnny Depp trial begins. Fans show their support. So Dark News has dropped the video just to let you know if you want to check it out now, later, whatever. Well, I hope you don't go now, but whatever. Nick Wallace wrote a great. Yeah, I hope you don't go now, but again, I
love you.
I shout him out because that's my boy. You know, I like Darth.
Now, Darth,
Okay.
I have to say you and Darth and E-Hacker are one of the greatest and most down-to-earth guys I've ever met on YouTube. Just that you know, you're very loving. You being yourself, even if you don't like something. You guys are straightforward and you just let us know so we understand. And that's what I really appreciate a lot about you guys. So thank you so much for being yourself.
Yeah, you're welcome. I have to get my shirt on now. It's about time.
Yes.
Time to put the shirt on.
And Kitty, also you're fucking amazing. Did you know, girl?
Oh, you're amazing.
Oh,
thank you, though.
But it's true. You're amazing. You're like down to earth. You're very yourself. You can be shy, but you never back down of who you really are. Even when you're doing your readings, and there are some assholes there, you just stay yourself, and I think that's really amazing and very inspiring of you. So that girl, just being yourself and keep fighting for what you believe in.
Thank you. We've just all got to try and be our authentic selves and be loving and empathetic and be there for each other. Do you know what I mean? Like this. Oh, I can hear myself. That's weird.
Oh dear.
Yes, this is
every time you hear like a double, like I think that's a computer you have to turn off, or like a phone.
Felicia said, "Is Zod's channel called Mr. Zod's Fandoms?" Yes, that is Zod's channel. Yes, that's official.
That is Mr. Zod's Fandom Show, of course.
Yeah, that's it.
You should go take his
Okay,
channel
Rob,
up.
eat
It's a nice
something. I also
channel.
will be right back in 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat something, so I'm gonna let you guys talk. Well, you could read the chat. You could talk. Keely, Carmen, whatever, whoever wants to read, go ahead. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Enjoy your lunch, Rob.
Yes, we don't want you to faint. I will also be right back in 5 or 10 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm the only one. Right, okay then. So I'll have a little chat with everyone for a minute. So like I was saying to everyone, I've got this book called Living with the Dominator, and you can get it on Amazon. And it's really, really good. I'm going to go over it like on my channel. But let me just read these to you very quickly. So this is like different personalities of people who are dominating, and it can fit for a man and it can fit for a woman. So the first one here is the king of the castle. Well, where's my phone?
It's over here.
All right, that's okay. And the king of the castle, he treats you as a servant or a slave. He says women are for cooking and housework and other things which I can't say in front of the children. He expects something which I can't say in front of the children on demand, and he controls all the money. And this can be a woman who does this as well. The bad father and again, this can be on the opposite side. It could be the bad mother. They say that you're a bad mother. They turn the child against you. They use access to harass you. They threaten to take the children away. They persuade you to have their baby and then refuse to help you care for it. The liar, they deny any abuse, say it was only a slap. We've reared that off. They blame drink, drugs, stress, overwork, you or unemployment, etc. The persuader, they threaten to hurt or kill you or the children. They cry, say they love you. They threaten to kill you or kill themselves. Threaten to report you to social services, benefits agencies, etc. The bully, they glare, shout, smash things and sulk. The jailer, they stop you from working and seeing your friends, tell you what to wear, keep you in the house, and seduce your friends and family. The hard worker puts you down, the head worker, they put you down and tell you that you are fat, too thin, ugly, stupid, useless, etc. Right? And you know what? Look, like Lily said there, Amber's all these things, and we've seen like a lot of them instances where she's been the head worker with Johnny Depp. She's been the persuader where she's cried and then she said that she loves him. Do you know what I mean? Like we've heard it on recordings. She's the one who's been the liar as well. She's denied the abuse. She said it. Oh, you know, I didn't hit you. It wasn't a hit. I slapped you. Do you know what I mean? Like she's the that lying type personality. I feel like Amber was probably the type of person as well to seduce John's friends and family, and in front of them make out like she's this loving person. And like every time they was on the red carpet together, she would put on like she was this really loving person, and you could tell that he just didn't look comfortable at all. But this book, guys, it's really, really, really good. It's really good just to be able to realise what all them personality traits are. So the liar makes the abuse seem less than it was by using the only word. For example, it was only a slap. When the only word is used, the listener does not really hear the rest of the sentence. They also deny there was any abuse or they blame the victim. Many men come to the program asking me to help. Oh, man. The liar also uses a bewildering array of excuses. They blame drink or drugs, overwork and unemployment. They blame loss of temper, low self-esteem and insecurity. And that's another one we've heard of Amber. You know, I just got so worked up, blah, 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 blah. And you get Johnny there who used to lock himself away. As a result, their victim and many other professionals believe them. 1 second, guys. I'm the only. Everyone's muted. Rob's making food right now, and
yeah, I'm here. I'm just making a sandwich. If you want to watch me make a sandwich, fine. But
no, I'm just worried in case my kids want me for a second.
We're here with you, Kelly. Don't worry, we're here.
Look, see, here's my mayonnaise. Here's my sandwich. I got my ham and turkey and cheese over here. So I'm just making a sandwich. I didn't want to gross people up. I'm sure, that's kind of rude.
He's preparing a picnic.
Yeah. If you guys want to come, I'll need more bread. I don't have enough bread though. But
I owe you a hamburger, Rob.
A hamburger.
I owe you the hamburger.
I'll have to get some. Well, listen, I would if I had all the money like Musk, I would have like a big hotel. You guys could all come for free. I'd have a huge thing in the backyard. We'd all be hanging out, and then at night I'd have like a dance hall. Everybody could like party and eat and drink, and and then I'd have a bus take it to the airport, and you guys could all go home. And that's what I would do. But I don't have that kind of money, so whatever. I dreamt of that, by the way. I did dream of doing that, and I woke up and it was such an awesome dream, and I was like, oh, that was
Just don't bring the bear, because the bear will eat everything.
such a cool dream. I didn't want to wake up. I was like, why did I have to get up? But that was such a good dream. What am I having? What you having in my sandwich, Carrie? It's just American cheese.
1 second, guys.
That's American cheese. I got some turkey breasts. And I'm advertising for these companies. I don't get paid for this. And I got some Black Forest ham. This looks good. This tastes good. And the turkey I have is oven roasted turkey. And I got Kraft Sing. It's a double pack, but now it's down to half because I've been eating it. So that's what I got. Everybody got quiet on me.
A sandwich for Maya.
No, Maya's in school.
For later.
Oh, later? No, Maya doesn't want a sandwich. She already has some. She wants like chicken fingers and French fry and all. I'm like, all right, so.
Okay.
Maya's already got her. I got her food from yesterday because she didn't fit. Hey, Alan, what's up? How are you? How are you, Alan? Good to see you. I can't get it. There you go. It is good. It is, Carrie. It is good. It is yummy. Trust me. It is very good. So I suggest it. If you haven't tried it, it's very good. It's yummy. So. Carrie, it is good. It is yummy. I'm not no chef.
Follow Rob for more recipes. That's Alan Lubin.
Oh my God!
Yes, Rob, you should do a cooking show.
A cooking show. Well, this is it. You put the mayonnaise on the bread. You take 2 slices of cheese. Then you open the turkey. You put some turkey on the bread, and then you put some ham on the bread, and really, that's it. That's all you gotta.
Don't forget the lettuce and the tomato.
Oh no, not today. I don't want any lettuce and tomato. I just want turkey, ham, cheese. I don't. You can have lettuce and tomato. That's true. It depends on your taste. I need some napkins.
The basic.
It depends on your taste.
Exactly.
I hate getting up sometimes. Oh God, I hate getting up. I'm getting old.
You're not old. Behave.
I need some napkins. And I'm gonna have something I shouldn't have, but that's a soda. So I'm gonna have to get up again. My poor leg. I'm gonna have to get my leg. I have to get up again.
Hey Rob, how's your leg doing?
It's good. It's doing well. It's the store. What did Connie say? Sexy toast.
Oh, look, always does.
Me too, Jackie. Yeah, that would be great, man. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine the size of the table? Oh my God, the table would be like, forget about it. The table would be like the size of a museum. We all tried to sit together. Forget about it. Oh my God. What did Carrie say? Carrie said what? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Carrie.
I miss Tommy. I do.
Rob, we could all have food together tomorrow. We could. That's true. I'm going to have to decide what else to get to eat. I have to figure it out. But this is good. Now I'm going to open my Black Forest ham. And it is so good. And I tell you, it is so good. I wish you guys could smell this. Here, smell it. Here you go. It is so good. Oh, it's so good. So I'm advertising for Hillshire Farm. There you go. I'm advertising for them. So this is good ham, good turkey. I'm very happy with this sandwich. It's funny. My wife pointed out to me, she said, when you say the word sandwich, you don't say it correctly. And I said, what the hell are you talking about? She's like, you say sandwich. I said, what?
That's what Gary says as well.
Yeah.
A sandwich.
A sandwich.
So do you know there's an N and a D in that word?
Yeah, everybody says a different way.
That's what Gary says as well.
There is an N and a D in the word. I just don't say. I don't know why. I guess it's just my Brooklyn accent. I don't know. It's, I'm not from New York. Tonight, man, I have so much cleaning to do. Man, I got to clean this house the next 2 days, and then I'm going to stream like nuts. It's like, oh, such a manly sandwich. Lily says, "Oh, yummy." Yeah, it's good. It's good. Now I need a drink. Justice for Johnny? Yeah, well, if Johnny was here right now, I would make him a sandwich. Why not? I could make him a sandwich. I'm going to show you another thing I like to have. Hold on. Another thing I like. I love this. I love this. This is another brand I love. This is chunky sirloin steak. Oh, my God. I love this. I swear to you. Oh, I love this. It's so
You are going to make us hungry.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, hold on, I gotta get a drink. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me clean a little. I need a cup. I'll be right back. And to show you, just to show those Brazilian fans who are here from Brazil, anybody here from Brazil? I was in Brazil. Here's my little thing I got from Brazil. That's the Christ. It's gorgeous. The Christ was awesome. And I went to a soccer game. I went to the Maracanã, and it was
not from Brazil, but from Mexico.
It was great, man. It was really had a great time in Brazil. Saw the soccer game, and now I'm gonna drink from my Rob's Rules mug. That's right. I'm gonna drink from my own mug. That's right, because I feel it. Yeah. What happened about the book, Terry? Did you say you read this book?
Yeah, because she put in the chat before. She put in the chat before. She said something like the book didn't help me.
Yeah.
She's asking if she already read it.
Christina, that is a great sandwich from Subway. I don't know if you guys have Subway restaurants, but man, that meatball marinara, oh, it's delicious. It's very good. Very good sandwich.
That's enough.
Oh, I just want to read this from Nick Wallace before I feed my mouth, and I'm going to shut up, and Keely's going to take over the stream with Carmen and Tal, because I'm going to shut the hell up for a little while.
Oh, so you can
enjoy your meal.
I have to credit Nick Wallace. I'm going to give him credit for this tweet. I think it's very nice. He said, I will try to put together a newsletter, a podcast, and a YouTube update. But given the fact that I've only had 2.5 hours sleep, I would like to manage your expectations in that regard. And to the possibility of disappointment of the fans of both parties who turned up to support them today. Neither Amber Heard or Johnny Depp arrived by the front entrance of the court, nor did they, to the best of my knowledge, walk in the courtroom in the usual way. So the court is being very strict with how these two and what's going on and all that stuff. So I just want you to know that they're being very strict about this. And that's one of the reasons I said I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go because it's you're not going to see them. Odds are you're not going to see you. Just see a car. They're not going to come closer. You're not going to have the chance to give them a gift or tell them how you feel. Or even if it wasn't Amber Heard, I just wanted to tell Johnny how I felt. I wasn't worried about her. But, I was like, man, I can't give him the gift I bought. I bought him one of those hats that he wears. But I couldn't give it to him. And I was very disappointed in that. So I was like, for me to go and spend hundreds of dollars in a hotel room, to stand there all day, I'd love to support him, but my leg is not going to tolerate it. It's just not going to be able to tolerate all those hours. So it'd be a waste of money for me. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'd rather give him the gift myself. I'll mail it to him, and I'll send him a nice letter and just hope he likes it. That I think the hat will nice. I'm going to wash it, of course, and everything before it gets to him because my dog's hair is all over the friggin' place. So, gonna dehair it, wash it, and I hope he likes it. That's it. I hope he wears it. If he doesn't wear it, I hope he gives it to his friend as a Christmas gift or something, or whatever. I hope he gives it to somebody, doesn't just throw it out. That's what I'm hoping. And if I could dig through my car tonight, because I have to clean my car, my house, everything has to be clean. So if I find the hat, I'll show you the hat that I'm going to give to Johnny Depp, and I'm going to give him the hat. I'm going to mail it. There's no doubt. I have gifts here for people that are sitting here. I have gifts from Christmas that I was supposed to send out to a whole bunch of YouTubers, and it's still sitting here. And I have to get to the post office to mail it out. And one of them is to Justin Proper. I have a gift for him. I have a gift for my friend Shaneology. I have a gift for Rookie Critic. I have a gift for E-Hacker. I have something for your boy Gary. Yep. I have something for my friend Flipped Out. And they're all these gifts I have for everybody. My leg ruined that. And I couldn't get to the post office to mail this out. I was so upset. My leg ruined all of that. So hopefully I can get there this weekend. I'd like to try.
Not that your leg ruined your plans, but God does things for a reason.
I guess so. Yeah. You guys can talk because I'm going to eat.
No, I'll eating a little bit, so don't worry.
Huh?
Just eat, Rob. Don't worry.
Okay, I don't want. Now we're gonna hit the silent part of my screen. It's called.
Go eat, don't mind us.
It's called Rob's on a lunch break. Sorry. I'll try to post your comments. I'll be back to talking and whatever coverage comes across my phone, and I'll check Twitter in the meantime to see if there's any interesting videos that have popped up.
Yeah, we keep an eye open for sure.
I've had a missed call off my mum, Rob, so I'm going to drop out for now, love.
Okay. Oh my God, I have to read it. Is this true? It says Court TV. Oh my God.
What?
I hope this is not true. This can't be. I don't know if this is a fake account or real. I don't know. Legendary journalist Eve Barlow has just sent us a message saying she appreciates what we are doing. Now we really know we are the standard for truthful journalism. Is this fake or is this a real?
Is that the real?
That's just one of Amber's lapdog.
No, it's not an Amber lapdog. It's just somebody who's spoofing to kind of trying to make people laugh. Like it's like a sarcasm thing.
Because I said, is this the real Court TV? This can't be the real Court TV.
No, if you read the tag of it, it should the fake one says something like at Squad 2 or something.
Yeah, it says your front row seat to biased and out of context. Yeah, this is a fake account. Okay,
the real Court TV has got a check mark and says at Court TV.
I was gonna say, wait a second, this can't be real. Wait a second.
If Barlow is fake news.
This can't be real. Please don't tell me this is real. By the way, I got a tweet. It says Unboxed is not here. It appears he's either pretending to be or some shit, but he is not here.
Who said that?
That's from Izzy, IZZE. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to retweet it. I'm going to retweet it, and it'll be on my tweet.
Because I saw a tweet that he was supposed to, spread some masks or something.
I heard that. I seen that too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put this out now. I'll put Justice for Joe. I'll tag Justice. I always tag. So what the hell? Because I want them to get the point across here. I definitely want to get the point across.
Tish Saris divorced Billy Ray. What
okay, I just tweeted it out so you could see it on my Twitter. So if anybody's on my Twitter, you could see. I just retweeted it. So feel free to check out my Twitter. You see it? You see it?
Yes, I'm seeing.
You see it?
Yeah. People, Unboxed is not here. It appears he's either pretending to be or some shit, but he's not here. Oh, burn, baby, burn.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What a piece of shit.
I'm going through Twitter to see if there's any more video or anybody took stuff like that. Somebody said, good to know. I meant that stream, but I think they have to choose the jury first. That part can't be recorded or something like that. Yeah, so that's exactly. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, so they're not showing the jury. Yeah, and they're not gonna, but they'll show the courtroom. And like she said on, if you missed it earlier in the stream, I've been on. Well, I can't believe I've been on 4.5 hours. This is probably my longest stream I think ever. That basically look tomorrow. But I'll keep you up to date today. Keely will tell you everything that happened tonight. She'll give you the wrap up. So make sure you check out Keely afterwards. What happened? Leslie says it's crazy, but you guys keep me going. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, anybody in the panel, feel free to chat. Keely's they must be eating also. I'm sorry, I'm just so hungry.
We're not letting Rob eat. Go eat.
You're welcome. If anybody in the panel, feel free to
Eat, baby, eat. Da, la, 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 la.
Oh, this is a great tweet. I'll read this one. Police officers visit AH when Johnny Depp allegedly hit her with an iPhone. But she's laughing on the couch with friends saying that there's nothing wrong. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You get a love heart for that. Thank you. I don't know why they're saying this. Someone said to Laura Brock, if you all don't take a group photo, what the fuck are you even doing? I don't know what that's about. All right. I have no idea. Oh, well, I know. I have no idea. Again, I'm searching Twitter. No, I just saw someone hit a home run. That has nothing to do. That's my sports stuff. Sorry. It's funny. Someone has a picture of Amber Heard. It's great. This is fantastic. Oh God, I so want to share this. Let me see if this pops up. You know what? I'm going to retweet this because I love this one. I love this.
Can't wait to see it.
I'm gonna retweet this. Oh, this is great. And let me tell you, if you're on Twitter, please hashtag Aquaman: The Lost Kingdom and Justice for Johnny Depp, Virginia 2022. Please do that. I want to drive the WB as crazy as humanly possible. They're trying to ignore that they hired Amber Heard. I can't say this enough. I am trying to get everybody to do that because they think we're stupid. They think we're stupid. So please do not let them get away with this. And that's why I'm constantly, every Johnny Depp post, I almost put a hashtag with Aquaman: The Lost King because I want them to know. That they should not be getting away with Amber Heard being a part of their company. I'm sorry. All right, so let me just hashtag the crap out of this. And Justice for Johnny Depp, Virginia 22. Absolutely. And Aquaman is going to go up there. You know why? Because WB is a piece of garbage.
Yes.
And now hashtag about Amber because she's abusive. Why not? Put a couple more hashtags in like I always do because I think it's fun. And yeah, one more. Okay, and I'm going to put it out now. Now, for those of you who want my, I missed one. Hold on, sorry. Johnny Depp, Justice for Johnny. Oh, no, I got everything. Amber's abuser, she's a liar. Yeah, I got it all. Okay, good.
Oh,
right, it's out now. I put it out. I'm going to follow this person. I think I'm going to follow this person.
Also, Johnny reached 12.1 million followers on.
Yeah, he did.
Instagram.
This is a terrific picture. I just love the whole thing. Let me see if I could share it now. I'll share it on my Twitter. I'm going to go to my Twitter and I'll share it with you guys so you can all see it.
This is what an abuse. Domestic abuse, it looks like. Hell yeah.
So those of you who want to see my Twitter, I'll show you in a second. Let me share it so you don't have to see my ugly mug eating. So this is the Rob's Rules Twitter page. For those of you who want to know, this is what it looks like. There it is. That's what you'll see. That's my Twitter. And there below you see it says @wars, WARS _ little line, everything. So my old channel was everything Star Wars. Before then I became Rob's Rules, and that's the way I'm going to keep it, is Rob Rules, so I can talk about anything. And here's my Twitter, so you're going to see what I just posted. So stand still for a second. Hold on, let me share it with you all. I will scroll down. And here we go. Here we go. Okay, so here it is. I couldn't agree more. And I put my hashtags. Father for Justice. This is what a domestic abuser looks like. Is Amber Heard? You could see in the back. You could see look in the background real carefully. This in the background is what they have in the prison. So this is basically her prison photo, which I love. That's great. And she's holding a sign that says, "This is what a domestic abuser looks like. #abuse has no gender." Amber Heard says she's punched Johnny Depp to defend her sister. Nearly 2,000 men every day are victims of domestic abuse. 1 in 3 domestic abuse victims are men. Break the silence. End the stigma. Stop the domestic abuse of men. This comes from an account called Father for Justice. I think it's excellent. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. So I love this. That's the picture. I love it. And it's very true facts. And this is what Izzy said. That's the next tweet. Unboxed is not here. It appears he's either pretending to be or some shit, but he is not here. Capital letters. So just to let you know, because why is this important about this Unboxed guy? Oh yeah, I put this picture, but this is my live stream. And this is Johnny Depp. I said tomorrow it begins. So I put a picture of Johnny Depp. Those who don't have Twitter can't follow me, so I'm just showing you what you can't see. You should join Twitter. And then here it is. I said, I'm not afraid to say it on live either. What the fuck, Unboxed? Are you serious? And I said, we all are supportive. People do work. Not everyone has money to go. Some are in other countries. Just because you are there makes you better than this community. Here's what Unboxed said. I'm here for justice for Johnny Depp. Okay, that's fine. This is where the problem comes in. However, this doesn't mean I cannot speak to Eve Barlow or Amber. No one said you couldn't, but why would you, is my question. And then this was the slap in the face to the community, just like John Campea did when John Campea said that 90% of us don't know what we're talking about. Now this jerk off comes up here, another dickhead, and he goes, I will be, sorry for my cursing, I'll be at Virginia. 99.9% of the Depp supporters won't. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's a lie. I treated Amber with respect in the UK, and I will do the same in the US. Then he ends it with, I'm good, I'm happy. And let me tell you why he's there, or he's going to be there, or he will be there in one of these 4 weeks. Because he did a GoFundMe page, and people in his community supported him and gave to that GoFundMe page so he could go. That's why. I didn't do that.
Yep.
And I just wanted to show you what this guy did. He slapped his community in the face, and he basically told us, well, 99%, well, that's not true because Dot News is there, and he showed a photo. I showed you Johnny's team earlier in the day of Johnny's team walking into the courtroom and people there with their cell phones. Christina just followed me on Twitter. Cool. That Campea guy is doing a stream about Johnny. He doesn't know what the fudge he's saying. Okay? Campea is an ass. He thinks that the judge is going to decide this. That's how stupid he is, Campea. He's a moron. He's an idiot. He's a guy who will misinform the community. He's an idiot. And if I had the time to watch his stuff, I would, but I just don't have the time because he annoys me.
Yeah.
He's an idiot. I don't want to know what he's saying. I really do, but I don't want to get a copyright. So I'm going to put this very low because I want to hear what John Campea says. Thanks for letting me know. I want to hear what this idiot's saying. I'm not going to watch an ad because I don't like you.
He did tweet it 5 hours ago. Unboxed PhD. Anyone in Virginia who wants to send me pictures or videos, feel free to do so. I will add them to the photo album for when I'm in Virginia to give it to Johnny.
Baloney.
And then later, let's see. 4 hours ago, so happy for my friend Brooke to be at Virginia to show support to Johnny Depp and his team. Her passion and dedication and commitment to Johnny is beyond.
Huh.
Okay, where the fuck are you then?
Well, if 90% of Johnny Depp's couldn't fit in Virginia.
My God.
Guy's an idiot now. Yeah, but
and
you know
worst
what?
thing when he says, 99.9% of Johnny Depp supporters are not them, like, bitch, seriously? If he did not get the money, he would not have been there anyway either. Oh, weird. There you go, Leslie.
You know, it's funny when he says that too. First off, it's the Johnny Depp fans that are going to get him there, whatever day he decides to go. Jenny, I saw your comment. Hold on, I'll read in a minute. You know, whatever day everybody decides to go, whatever, and then he would take his stuff and not have a giveaway. No, he wanted to go sell it to make more money. That is what he did, and then later on he did something else too. He made videos and he didn't want anybody to use it, so he would use a copyright. I didn't use any of his stuff.
Yeah,
because I know better than that. I know better than to use anybody's stuff on YouTube unless they give me permission. Now, Hacker has given me full permission of anything he puts out there that I could use. Mm-hmm. And there's another channel two other channels that gave me full permission. 3 other channels actually that said whatever I got, you could use and make a video or something. So I have permission from certain channels that I could do what I want. Mm-hmm. But him, I wouldn't touch. And I tried to get in touch with him early, because before this stuff came out. I tried because I thought, hey, he's supporting Johnny. It'd be nice to talk to him. It'd be nice to get him on. He's part of the community. I should put him on the channel. Mm-hmm. I never got an answer from him. He never said anything. Leslie wants you to read her comment. I will. Tug just shared something. Okay, Ginger, I'll check it out. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to eat and do all this at the same time. Jenny says that a-hole decided to go say to a Depp supporter saying, what did you do to support Johnny Depp? Nothing, when she called him out for people for money. That's messed up. Just because you're there doesn't mean anything. That's nice that you're there. That's nice that you're shouting his name. Hooray. Okay. But, listen, I'm giving the guy a gift too, bro. And if he would have came on here, if he would have came on my channel, I would have donated any super chat I had to whatever charity he wanted. I would have gave him the money. So listen, you could I'll give you the money. I'll send it PayPal or however you want me to send it. And whatever I get, I will send to you. And you could donate it to whoever you want. I would have done that. I would have so done that if I would have got Johnny on it. So it's not like people don't want to support. We've had people support who got scammed. One woman thought she was supporting Johnny Depp and she lost $3,000. Now, did she try to support him? Yeah, but she lost $3,000. So how do you know who you can trust? Johnny doesn't need any money. He doesn't need a gift. Doesn't need none of that. He knows everybody loves him.
Yeah.
And how do I support him? By doing something you don't unbox, by getting the truth out there, by showing evidence. And obviously, I must be, because when Eve Barlow attacked me, that means I'm doing something. Mm-hmm. So when Eve Barlow wrote about me on Twitter, obviously, I got people watching. And that means Amber was too. Because if Eve was watching, you're damn right she was telling Amber everything I was saying. So apparently they were watching me. And that's fine. I don't care if they're watching me. I invited them both on the channel. I said, you could come on the channel. You could talk to me privately. If you want to state your side of the story, we can do it. I said, here's my solution. Amber needs to talk to Johnny, and they need to end it now before the trial. And I said, I think that's the best solution you two can have, and try to help each other's careers out. That would be the right thing to do. She never wrote to me. She blocked me on Instagram. She blocked me on Twitter. She never responded. So the award-winning journalist who I wrote a very, very nice email, as nice as I could write it, no cursing, no putting her down, no making fun of anything about her. That's how she handles it. If you got a big mouth, here's what you do. Talk to me. Don't have a big mouth behind my back. Do it to my face. And that's what people can't do. I don't know if they're scared of me. Maybe that I take it as they're scared. You could take it as, oh, they just don't want to bother. No, to me, that's being a coward. Because if somebody talks about me, I will gladly go on your channel. I don't care your channel, I'm there. Is that what you want to, how do you want to handle it? We'll do that. I don't care who it is. You want an email? I'll give you an email. You can make it public. I've got nothing to hide. These people do. I have nothing to hide. They do. And that's the difference. That's the difference between me and Ivalo. That's the difference between me and these other YouTubers who have a problem with me. I have nothing to hide. I will get in your face. I will be on your channel. I will send you an email. I will be on your Twitter. I will do it privately. I will do whatever it takes to talk to you, have you say it to me, and I say it back to you. I'm not a coward, and I'm not going to run from you. But this is what they do. They block me, they run, and then they talk about it because they know I can't defend myself. Guess what? They can defend themselves. My channel's open today, and it'll be open for 20 days. 20 days. That means that anybody can come on this channel. And just to prove it, just to prove that I'm not scared of anybody, I don't care who it is right now. If they want to come on and talk smack to me, you can. You want to talk about Johnny? You can. I'm going to prove it to you right now because I'm not in the stream until another hour and a half from now. There you go. There's the link. So if you want to come on, talk smack to me, you want to come on, talk about Johnny, you want to talk about Amber, you want to say hi to Tal, you want to say hi to Keely, you want to tell how much you love them, please. Feel free. I got 3 spots open. Feel free. Anybody can come on. Anybody. I don't care who it is.
Oh boy.
I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
She does that with everybody.
Yep. Eve is always attacking like, but you this. Oh no, but you that. Like, girl, you don't even know us. So how can you even say who we are when you don't even know us? We only try to protect Johnny, and then you have to directly say something negative about us. Like, girl, come on now.
I'll tell you the truth. I would have loved to have met in person Darth, Lara B, and Tug. I would have loved, oh my God, I would have loved to have met them today. Oh, I'm so angry. I wish I could have gone. What's up, Jen?
Not much. I'm just going to be on for a couple seconds. Hi, Keely and Tal, and hi, Rob.
Hi, you can say whatever you want. I'm going to mute my mic. Go right ahead.
Okay, so when you were talking about that guy that was tweeting those things about, oh, I'm here, and 90% whatever of Johnny's whatever fans were not going to be there, I was like, no, we're not even supposed to be there according to the court documents. So like, what are you talking about, dude? And then I saw him going after supporters going, oh, because you're not giving me money, you have not supported JD. I'm like, oh, okay, F you, block. Goodbye.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, listen, they're allowing some people in, Jen. I'm just going to tell you what the rules are. They allow, like, so you have to get there, like, really early.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would give you a wristband, and if they don't give you a wristband, you're not allowed in.
Yeah,
then
I knew about that, but
then if you're allowed in, then you can't have any laptop. You got to keep quiet. You can't have any kind of electrical device. So you could take notes. You could write notes and then maybe later tweet it or later do a video. You could do that, but they got to pick you. So let's say I got online and the line was enormous. I got to stand there with my leg like that. My leg's not going to tolerate.
No, that's not going to work.
I can't do it with my leg. And I certainly can't risk jeopardizing my job and them saying, well, why were you in Virginia? Well, now your leg's hurt. You want us to pay you while you were hanging out in Virginia? I could put my job at risk. And I was like, you know what? I can't take that chance. I want to go, but if I take that risk and anything happens to me, I'm in trouble because I got a doctor's visit coming up right before work, and they're going to
Yeah.
examine me, X-ray me. They're going to look at the entire leg, look at the blood clot, because they got to okay me to go back. If they say I can't go back, they have to give a legitimate reason as to why, and I have to also.
Yeah.
And if they find out I went to Virginia,
Well, yeah, that's game over.
I'm done. And I can't jeopardize my full-time job. I can't.
Yeah. But like what I was trying to say was, okay, so according to the rules that we're not supposed to be wearing any of the Justice for Johnny pins or whatever, and if we are in the courtroom, we have to be quiet and not going all scoffing and be loud about it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because the judge will throw you out.
Yeah.
And I understand that because I've been in a courtroom where someone got rowdy and judges get the hell out of my courtroom, they'll come back. And then they had court officers coming. When it gets to that point, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, when the judge calls the court officers in to get rid of you, boy, man, I don't know. Like some people, I'm like, you must be stupid. You know, one thing I've learned watching sports, working in a courtroom, the worst thing you can do is to get someone who's the official against you. The worst thing, like if you're playing, let's take soccer or football, whatever you call it, you don't want the referee against your team. You're in trouble. They'll be calling everything against you and your team. You want them to be right down the middle. So the worst thing you can do, same thing with a judge. If I have a case, do I want the judge against me? No.
No.
It's the worst thing that can happen. And it did. I've seen it happen because people would answer the judge like, my shit don't stink. And I'll say whatever I want to you. And I'm like, wow, you're stupid. You just lost your own case. You're dumb. Like, what could you be thinking? What do you think? You think you're better? You're sitting here asking the judge to make a ruling. And the judge clearly says every time in the beginning of the case, it's going to come down to two things. Either you guys are going to settle, or I'm going to have to make a decision that one of you two will not like, because one of you will lose. So that's your choice. Now, if you want to pay attorney's fees for the rest of your life, you can do that too. But your money could be used on better things, I would think. Like, I don't know, vacation. I don't know, going somewhere, going to see a movie. Or do you want to give it to a lawyer? But that's your choice. And I love when my judge said that. I was like, go judge.
Now,
oh my God. Like Eve, like, did you see Eve? Oh no, you were blocked, right?
What?
You were blocked from Eve, right?
Yeah, I'm blank. Yeah.
Yeah, she tweeted 5 hours ago a picture of her, a third, saying courage, resilience, survival, and truth.
Oh,
I'm dying. Oh my God.
I'm like, where? I'm sorry, where? I don't see it.
Everybody's a part of this family. Listen, you all, like I said, I treat each and every one of you like a family member. Unless someone comes
Of course,
in
we're
here.
all family.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Courage, my ass.
Sounds like a party, man. I want to join this party. Is there a party? Is there a Johnny Depp party going on in your house? I want to be a
Oh,
part of
this is our Johnny Depp community party.
Ah, nice. I need
Just
to
don't invite PB the bear.
Okay. I will invite PB.
That's all. Don't invite him.
Okay.
Oh, Carmen. Okay.
I'm going
We
to.
can bring Sal over, but not PB.
Okay. Well, is the rest of us all invited?
The rest of us, we're good, but the bear has to be out.
All right, then I've got to come. Great, you guys just tell me where the party's at, and I'll be there.
All right.
I'll bring my walker, and I'll dance on my walker. That's all. Yeah. That's true, Leslie. Yeah, you're right. We are all from around the world. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we are. But I tried to prove that today on this stream. We're all from around the world. That's very true. So let me go
Yeah.
check out some tweets because everybody's like, "Oh, you need to check out this tweet. Oh, you need to check." I was like, "All right, let me go to Twitter and let me see what's going on because everybody's telling me check out this tweet, Rob. Oh, good thing. All right, I'm going.
There you go.
yeah.
Never feel truth. Depp chat loves you. Justice for Johnny.
Yeah,
just say
yesterday when she tweeted, I don't know where she tweeted it, but I did answer, but I retracted that tweet.
Oh
Can I
boy.
say just one more thing before I go? Rob?
What happened?
Can I just say one more thing before I go?
You could say whatever you want. You could stay as long as you want. You could say whatever you want, as long as you don't curse anybody out besides Amber. It's fine.
Okay, so I was seeing videos, like I'm not gonna say who it was posting these videos,
Right.
questioning if Kathleen Zellner was still in the Depp side of the thing. And I looked at the Kathleen website and I was like, okay, so his name's off there. And so I just kept on refreshing. And then I saw that he's back on there for active case. I was like, there we go. So I took a screenshot and I started sending it out and I tweeted it out. And I was like, hopefully this gets across to someone. Like, oh gosh, because I'm not using hashtags because that was a mess.
Oh, okay.
Because the one time I used hashtags, Twitter decided to change it to something so messed up, and I was like, nope, I'm not using hashtags anymore.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
What in the freaking scientist thing is this?
What?
Ew.
Just want to show you this real quick. Dot News is in the courtroom.
Hell yeah.
Yep, here he is. He said, this is his tweet. He says, day one, about to enter the courtroom. This is from Dark News. And here you could see that the 1, 2, 3, 4, it says Depp, John C. Case numbers 2019-0002911. The room is definitely 5J, without a doubt. I remember that from reading the court paper. And it's at 10 a.m. So you see it's at 10 a.m.? You see that? Look at the listings of the cases. 10. So just to prove my point, mine starts at 9:30. By the judge gets there, it's 10. This says 10 o'clock. So tomorrow, I will be officially streaming at 9:30. We'll do a pre-trial show. Whoever wants to come on the stream will be open. We should, around 10 o'clock, it should come on the television. And, I'll keep everybody posted like I did today. If it comes on any news, I'll blast it. I'll put the laptop right next to the television so you could hear it. And that's it. Off and running we'll go. But it appears it'll be 10 o'clock. So every court case here, as I go down the list, look, everything is 10. So Virginia, that gives me the timetable, is 10 a.m. So there's the proof in the pudding. If anybody asks you on any other channel, what time's it go? 10 a.m. You got your answer. Yeah. Every court case in Virginia is 10 a.m. Ours is 9:30. Theirs is 10. Lucky them. I wish I had an extra half hour, but whatever. It is what it is. That comes from Dot News. So he's in the courtroom. Lara B apparently is in the courtroom. And Nick Wallace.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if Jackson was able to get on.
So Dot News is there. I'm going to see.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'll see if there's anything else I could share about Johnny while I'm still eating my sandwich. I'm taking about like an hour to eat this thing. Yeah, so here's it, Johnny. I'm going to show you again in case you missed it today. I'm going to show you Johnny entering the courthouse. In case you missed it, you might have missed it. You might just be getting here. I don't know.
I saw a couple seconds ago.
So I'll show it to you now. Yeah, it's only a few seconds long, but in case anybody missed it.
Yeah, Sophia Miles. Yes. She even
lovely. I love the tie.
Even Sophia just retweeted justice for Johnny Depp.
What happened with Sophia?
Sophia Miles even just tweeted justice for Johnny Depp, like in a big picture.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I just tweeted to you like the link of 3 Amber Heard, Amber Heard supporters. They make like a whole freaking scientist poster.
They made a poster?
Yeah, it's on New York Post. I just put it on the chat. The link.
Okay.
I saw a picture from this vicious one on Instagram. So that's Tommy Henderson saying justice for Johnny Depp on Instagram. So
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me click the link.
Oh, that's weird.
You know, you do. Can you send it to me through my DM and I could show everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because you know what happens when you do it here in StreamYards? What it does is it'll say show or hide. So either I could show the message like this or I could hide it, but it won't let me click on your links so I can actually go to the link. It will on my phone, but that's not going to help me, especially when I'm on the way. I want to show you guys, not use my phone to do it.
when I get off the stream, I'll send you the suspicious one.
You know, that's a great point, Web Surfer guy, because you know what? I did support Depp by doing that. And what I did was I went to go City of Lies, which was not in my area. I drove an hour there. I was in the theater with it was me and 6 couples. That's right. So I was the 7th guy, you know. All the other couples were there except me. I was the 7th person there, the oddball out. So I had some M&Ms. I had a large Coke and with no ice because I wanted a soda I could grab. And man, I had to go to bed in bed at the end of that movie. And that movie was excellent. I came home an hour later and I grabbed Zod and I said, "Do you want to join me for a review of the movie, like straight out of the movie theater?" And he said, "Yeah." And we talked about it. And he gave it a 5, and I think I gave it an 8. And he had his opinions, and I had mine, and that was fine. And again, I valued that he was being honest, and he was being open, and you know he wasn't being like, "Oh, you know, I'm gonna give it a 10 because it's John." No, he gave his honest opinion how he felt. I agreed with some things he said. I disagree with other things he said. So, you know, it is what it is. And that's it.
Yeah,
You know,
send you the link, Rob.
no, I couldn't go to Minamata, and I offered somebody free tickets, and somebody took the tickets, and I sent them the money, and I said, "I will prove to you that I'm going, so you don't think I'm taking your money and not going." So they went to a theater in New York, and they took pictures to show me they were there. They showed the timetable. They showed them going into the theater. The whole thing. So I knew they were in New York because I recognized it all. And then they did a video about it. But the problem with the video, and I'm going to have to make her do it again, is that I couldn't hear her because it was like she was at it was a nice place she was at. I don't know if it was a bar or a restaurant, whatever. It was very nice, but I just couldn't hear because it was so chaotic. There was so much noise in the background. So I couldn't hear her review because I was going to share it with everybody. But
okay, it's sent.
You sent it? Okay.
Yeah, and then another one was about Amber. Amber Heard is currently sitting near the middle of the courtroom after she was requested to move away from the juries due to her making them uncomfortable. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Comedy. I love
it's
that.
True, like,
That's good.
All right, so I got one from Unboxed. I'm going to share this with you. Is this from somebody here? It's not Unboxed himself. It's someone sent me this. So I'm going to share it to you to my Twitter DM. I'm going to share this with you so you guys can see what I'm reading. We're going to read it together. From EJ. Thank you, EJ. I'm not sure who EJ is, but thank you so much. It must be someone who watches but doesn't comment. But that's fine. You can whatever. So here's what I got. It says, yeah, okay. Wait, is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, wow, there's more. Christina Depp, who I know, I've seen, not know personally, but I know from my Twitter, says Unboxed is here and was asking questions for Justice for Depp.
Oh, Jesus.
So apparently he is there.
I thought
thank you very much.
Anyone in Virginia who wants to send me pictures or videos, feel free to do so. I will add them to my photo album when I am in Virginia. So that seems weird. Wait a minute. When you are in Virginia, you're not there yet? That was 1 hour ago. So that means he's not in Virginia, because if that was sent 1 hour, I'm a little confused.
It's a new age.
Then he puts this. Then Laura B 2 hours ago sent to something, and he says, "Lovely to see you there." I don't know. So maybe he is there. So it says someone has seen him in Virginia, but he's tweets differ. I'm checking his account via another Twitter account. Okay. So let me know if he's there. He's not. I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in that. So.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, Tal's there. Hold on, I should set Tal. Yeah, I just saw your Tal. I said, wait, Tal's there. Tal's there, so let me see what Tal
Hey, I
says.
love your picture right there. That's lovely.
If anybody wants to send me anything from Twitter, I will share it with everybody. If anybody wants to send a video and post it and put your name, I will share it. It's no problem. It's not mine, so I'm not claiming it to be mine, but I will share it. If you want to do that, fine. Send me a Twitter DM and I will share whatever you'd like me to, as long as it's not, pornographic or anything like that. That's fine. All right, so let me go share Tal's. Yeah, I never know what I'm getting into here. Who knows? Anyway.
Everything.
Let me go back. What's Tal's? All right, I'll go to mine and I'll go to Tal's. So back at mine here. Let's go to my messages. Here's Tal.
In the first one, like above.
So Tal's like LOL.
Yeah, then New York Post right there.
Okay, this one. So let's see if I can click it. So let's click it.
I don't know what the freaking.
Oh, here it is. What is this? Save a life, Amber Heard. She's someone's daughter, I guess it says. Mother, daughter. Okay. I can't read the rest because it's very small what they put here. Before, after. I don't know. Try to.
Okay, they told her to move from the middle because she was making the drawers uncomfortable.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to zoom it as much as I can.
Yeah,
you guys see?
No, we only see my tweet.
Oh, I won't let you see. I'd have to close something out. Hold on, let me hope this works. Oh, I see. Okay, let me close this out. Now I'm gonna share. I understand what happened. Because I think TJ told me how to do it. So hopefully this works. Give me a second. Let me share this. Aha, yes, this one. Here we go. Okay, here it is. And I'm gonna make it big screen. So hold on, so you all can see it. Sorry, I gotta click a whole bunch of things to make it work. Full screen.
It looks like a scientist project. What the hell?
Yeah, it does look like it.
I think she's from the, what I understood, from the Italy Amber Heard supporting page on Twitter.
You know what's funny? Look at the sign behind this guy.
I think she's from
Do you see what the sign says? It says hump.
Humpy the hump.
Sorry. I'm thinking something crazy there. Sorry. Oh my God, that's funny. All right, 14 incidents of violence were proven in 2020 for actress Amber Heard, but her case is continuing now in Virginia. Stop. What? Something control online. I don't know. YouTube. Oh, this is good. YouTube's bots. What does it say? YouTube's bots. Amber Heard 2020 takeaway, adapt and survive 43K. What? I'm not sure I understand what they're trying to say.
YouTube bots, Amber Heard 2020 takeaway, adapt and survive 43K.
What does that mean? I don't know what are they trying to prove there? Disinformation operations social network analysis. Okay, this is getting really scientific here. Adopt and save even when she wins. Bots. You think we're fake? You think we're fake? I'm real. I'm right. I'm right here. You want to see my face for not eating a sandwich? I'll show it when I'm done. Sure. Online social media operations and manipulation prevents you and others from supporting her. You know, it doesn't prevent me from supporting her. Listen to the audio. Look at the facts. How can I support someone that the ACLU wrote an email about and she agreed to?
Mm-hmm.
How stupid are you? Another very uneducated people. I can see that. You're very uneducated. That's a fact.
She is nothing but a fake and a gold digger, a fraud.
You gotta be kidding me. What else do they got here? Let's see. She's someone's sister, mother, daughter. Okay, and what? Johnny Depp's not someone's son. He's not someone's father. What does that matter? Johnny Depp is someone's father. Johnny Depp is someone's son. Johnny Depp was someone's husband who had his finger chopped off. Is that okay? You think it's okay that Amber Heard should chop off some human being's finger and that's okay? That makes it all right? And that makes her the victim? A victim does not go after their abuser, okay? I can tell you right now, everybody who's been a victim is looking to get away from that person. It protects themselves. They are not sitting there trying to hurt the person who's hurting them unless their life is in danger. Then that might be a different story. But I can tell you that I did not hit my woman, that she hit me. Okay? I didn't look to injure her. I was looking to get out of there. And if she hit me, she hit me. I tried to protect myself by stopping her. But I did not hit her. I did not punch her. I did not slap her. I just held her back. And when I let go, she kicked me. And when I let go, she took her hands and raked my face. I did not hurt her at all. So what does it matter that I'm someone's son? What does it matter that I'm someone's father? What does that have to do with anything? That has nothing to do with anything. So Johnny Depp is someone's son. So Johnny Depp is someone's brother. What does this mean? That means that she's innocent? It's like saying a murderer. Oh my God, feel bad for the person who murdered that other person because that's someone's son or daughter. You demented? What is wrong with you? A relationship has nothing to do with what your actions have taken, what you've done with your actions. Give me a break. Seriously here, people. Man, I should have done live streams a long time ago and breaking all these idiots down. Man, I'm frustrated today, and I shouldn't be. She's a human rights champion. She's a bullshit artist is what she is, okay? She's an ambassador. Yeah, for the company, the ACLU, by the way, the company that wrote those emails that she agreed to about her husband. Not her wife, not her boyfriend, not her girlfriend. Her husband. Man, if I was attorney, these people would be shitting their pants. They'd be actually crapping in the bed if I was Johnny Depp's attorney. They'd be crapping in their bed right now with the proof I'd be throwing at them.
Like
Give
she
me a
did to
break.
Johnny.
Go ahead, Tal. I'm sorry.
It was Johnny. Like she did to Johnny.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting this guy's hands. I don't need that. I can't really read too much.
Yeah, it's very small.
It's very small. Good soldiers follow orders. I see that. That, by the way, that comment, good soldiers follow orders. I'm going to tell you right now, that is a Star Wars quote. I don't know if it's from any other movie. It might be. But I could tell you that I've heard that in Star Wars, where the soldiers said, good soldiers follow orders. Okay, I've seen that. And then I have YouTube, like, what, not a victim. Who's not a victim? Who's not a victim here? She's not a victim. You're correct. If you're saying Amber Heard's not a victim, then that is correct. But I don't know what this analytic is supposed to show. What is this supposed to show? What is this pie chart supposed to show? I have no idea. I mean, thanks for sharing this, Tal, but I have no friggin' idea.
Well, we know she's the Italian Amber Heard supporter or something like that.
Is she?
Yeah. Let me see how it's called.
Look, I don't
want every AA supporter because I'm not in the mood for drama.
I don't want to cause any, I don't want people to go after and attack anybody. Oh, everybody left. I didn't know that. Okay, sorry.
Oh.
I don't want anybody to go out there and attack these people.
No. I understand.
I'm not. By the way, I don't condone. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm telling this community now. I do not condone any action of anybody here going after somebody. I'm not going to condone your action. If you are going to attack them, then you're just as bad as them. And I'm sorry to say it, but
it's true. It's true.
Do not go after these people. If you want to go after these people and argue, go against their facts, and you got something to say based on what they're sharing, then that's fine. But don't be like them. Don't go on these Amber Stain accounts and attack them. Don't say you're a mother effer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna beat the crap. Don't do that, because that solves nothing. That puts you in jeopardy. That puts you in hot water. And no violence. Did Will Smith's violence solve anything? No.
No.
Did Ezra Miller's solve anything? No. Has Amber Heard's solved anything? No. Violence is never an answer. I'm sorry, it's not. It doesn't. You have a problem. You either sit down and work it out, or you just say, "Hey, we can't work this out. We got to go separate ways." Which I will give one YouTuber credit on. It was a gaming channel, and what I will give him credit, because I totally disagreed with what he did, but I will give him credit that he, out of all the others, was mature enough to approach me, talk to me. He didn't back down, and I give him props for that. I'm not going to say his name. He had his opinion. I had mine. I said, look, I never knew that you mailed me a rule book to your channel, because you're saying it's in my rule book, yet you never told me, and you never sent me your YouTube channel's rule book. I never got a copy in the mail. Would you like to mail it to me? Because apparently I didn't know. So if it offended you, you should have told me privately, and I would have apologized and never done it again.
Yeah.
But you didn't do that, and instead you attacked me on my channel, which jumped the people in my chat to jump at you, and then you made the people in my chat jump after your channel because you sent people to my channel. I said that doesn't solve anything. So I said, if you can't agree with me on our opinions, then I wish you all the best. But I'm not going to come after your channel, nor is anybody on my channel going to do the same thing. We're all going to stay on our side of the fence. And he agreed to that. And so I came back to my channel the next day and I told everybody, stay here, don't go there. And everybody agreed. And we settled it. And that was fine because he actually spoke to me. And since we couldn't work things out, I respect him for that. I'm very respectful. And, I wish him the best in his channel and his journey. And I'm sorry we didn't see eye to eye. But, that's life. But that's how you handle a situation. You don't slap someone in the face. You don't lunge at the microphone because you disagree with a song. There's other options you can do. And if I was Ezra Miller and I didn't like the song that they were singing, I would have went outside my cell phone and distracted myself on Twitter, on Facebook, and waited 10 minutes and then gone back in. The song's over with. That's it. Or if I was Will Smith, I would have took my wife inside and said, listen, he didn't mean it. He did say, I love you. He was making a joke. I will speak to him privately after the show to let him know what you're going through. He might not know, right? Let's see from his vantage point, and we'll speak to him privately. But let's not do it here. Now, Jada, I know, has said that she thinks Will's actions were wrong. I don't know if she made him do it. As far as I'm concerned, no one can make you do anything. They could, she could have gave Will a look like, damn, and Will could have said, I'll handle it privately with him. He might not know, so let's not jump down his throat. He's just telling jokes. I'll talk to him after. But I don't know what's going through Ezra Miller's mind, which obviously the guy needs help. And I don't know what's going through Will Smith's mind, and he needs help, which he is seeking professional help. Good for him. He's doing the right thing. He did apologize. Okay. It doesn't excuse his actions, and he got barred from going there for the next 10 years. And that's fine, because by 10 years from now, he might not be in any movies anyway, so why would he even want to go back? I wouldn't. I'd be like, yeah, just fuck you. I'm not going back. But, he knows he did something wrong. He reacted emotionally. He cried. It's real. I don't know. All these people say everything's fake. It's not a movie. The guy's hurting. He's in pain. None of us know what he's going through, but I can guarantee you this: there's something going on in his life that's not right. And it could be that his wife cheated, which I totally agree with. It could be something more. Listen, just because you have money doesn't solve everything. It solves the problems that life is easy for you, yes. But look at Robin Williams. Robin Williams had everything. Funny guy, loved by many, many people. I don't know if he had any enemies, maybe he had one or two, I don't know. But overall, who doesn't? He was very lovable, family, kids, everything. His household name, money, and he killed himself. You just don't know. Just because you have money and you're famous doesn't mean that you're not you're human.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same with Johnny Depp, you don't know what's happening in his life. He's still a human being, like with his own life, with his own problems, own family, own friends, own insecurities. That he's famous is because of his job, but because that he became famous because of his job doesn't mean he's not a human being.
Right. Fairy dust, unicorn fairy dust. I showed Amber multiple times on this channel today, multiple. I don't have a footage of her. I only have.
It says here. Sorry.
Go ahead.
It says here. Wait, I saw it somewhere.
I didn't. Because I don't have Amber fans, and I'm sure the Amber fans are going on showing. Maybe I'll put hashtag Amber or something, which I'm going to throw up in a second because I just ate lunch. But whatever. Yeah.
It says here from Court TV at Justice Squad 2. Breaking news from the Johnny Depp courtroom. Eve Barlow is resenting her previous endorsement of Court TV due to us not referring to her as Amber Heard's best friend. We take full responsibility of our action and apologize to Eve, even though she still seems a bit despaired.
Now, is this the real Court TV or the fake account? Because I don't want to get it twisted.
I don't know. It does have 1,689 followers.
Yeah, if it only has 1,000, it's probably not the real Court TV. It's the fake one.
Yeah.
I was following.
I would just read what it says here. We can look at it later, but it says here that the concludes our court coverage of the day. As we left the courtroom, Amber Heard was visibly disappointed. I specifically recall her saying, "Please don't leave me with that psycho or Eve Barlow. We're not even friends," which confused me because Eve, oh my God, Eve wasn't within even at the court. I don't know, but a lot of people are liking it and reposting it. So I guess we will wait and see.
Yeah. I'm going to put a hashtag, I'll put a hashtag Amber and see what the hell is going on. Tanya Tanya put something for Darth. Sure, Tanya, put something for Darth and not me. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Real Lara B said, lunch break, like sticking pins under my nails. So boring, and some jurors wouldn't speak in the microphone, only to the judge. Okay, so obviously it is boring. The first day is not that exciting. Yeah, I could tell that. But it's the first day, so, I mean, listen, we're going to cover it. At least I'm going to cover it. Okay. Oh, KK said, all Johnny Depp's fans, not one for Amanda, taken from Dalton. No, there is fans for Amanda because Tal just showed that. So that's not true, KK, if you're watching. But I will share this so you guys can see some of the Johnny Depp, the 99.9% fans that aren't there. So let me show you guys this, and I'll get to some of your comments, I promise. I'm trying to do everything.
Now, Felicia, also, Ravios did not have brain tumor. He had something else in his brain. This was a specific disease that he had, which made him lose memory of who he was, that he was like watching himself in the mirror and not knowing what to do, something like that. And that's why he somehow lost his, how do you call it? I would just say like that. He lost himself. He didn't know what to do. And somehow, because of that, he lost control. And that's why he lost his life, because he didn't know anymore where and how he was,
It's sad.
It's very sad.
Now look at this. This is Dot News pictures. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on, I'll make it full screen. Oh, you can see it pretty well. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it good.
Okay, so here it is. So here's the woman with the Justice for Johnny sign we saw earlier in the stream today, with Johnny behind bars putting Justice for Johnny, let him out. Then, this is funny. Wish he never Heard.
Yes.
That's funny. I like that one. I gotta give it a little heart there. There you go. You get a like from me. Then here's the court officers. They all got brown. It's funny now. Our court officers have white shirts. Again, these are minor differences, but there's all difference. Every court is different. Every law is different. Everything. Like I said, now over here, you got the girl with the sign. She's right there, and there's other Johnny Depp fans here, I guess. And here's a close up. And then you see the back says, "Never feel the truth." You see?
Mm-hmm.
So there are people there.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there are people there. So
I guess it will be maybe a little bit later, more people, because it's only the first day and not everybody can,
of course,
come.
listen, I wouldn't have gone the first. I don't know what Leslie wants me to read. She's like, Robert, please read above. She's really trying to get my attention here. So I will see what she's trying to read here.
I don't know.
Hump the dump and fall in your pie because everyone here knows your mouth is all. I know where she got hump the dump because it's funny because the sign behind the guy said hump. That I found that hysterical. Hump. Also, hump in English language could mean like you're a jerk. It could mean like a negative comment. You're a hump. You're a jerk. Hump could also mean something sexual. It could mean a bunch of things. It just depends on how you say it here. So it just. It all varies on what you say. What happens if we can't read it? What does he say?
We can't read it, neither can they.
Neither can they. A.H. Canny. Okay. Robin Williams says Parkinson's disease. Yeah.
Yeah, also, but it was not Alzheimer's dementia. There was something else, but I don't remember the name. I don't even know that disease yet, but it was something very different from Alzheimer's dementia, but I do not remember the name, unfortunately. It was something else.
Yeah, Jenny, I was trying to understand what this is. Hunt for Littlest Umbrella? I'm not quite sure what that was about. So if you want to explain it to me better. Jackie, hey, what's Jackie say? This whole thing is so bizarre. I am so glad we're all together for whatever happens. It almost doesn't feel real. It is bizarre, Jackie. There's no doubt.
Rob, you need to check your DM on Twitter, RJ said.
I will check it again. Hold on. I was just there. I was just there. I was like, wait a second. What's on my Twitter?
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get some water because my mouth is dry.
Okay, this is what one of the jurors. I'm going to share this. This is what one of the jurors said. So, let's see what one of the jurors said. I'm going to share this with you guys. Oh, it's Tug's current comic book. Oh, I didn't know that. It's like Hunt for Little Umbrella. What is that about? Okay, here. Hopefully you guys can see this. No, that's the wrong thing. Yes, you can see it. Okay, good. Just wanted to check. All right. One man told the court he was familiar with Depp, but he had never heard of Amber Heard. Asked if he was a fan of Depp. He laughed and replied, "Not really. I've seen his movies." Another possible juror read out loud a text message from his wife, which had sent him earlier that morning. Amber is psychotic. Johnny was set up. Nobody pays attention to spousal abuse when the husband is the victim. LOL, he said, laughing. Oh, how about that? The message solicited a roar of approval from dozens of Depp fans who have turned up hours earlier to snag a piece in the overflow room, dwarfing the handful of reporters. Asked if he could set aside his wife's definitive opinions, he said he couldn't, joked, "She tends to exaggerate." This is what one of the jurors said in front of Amber Heard. Okay, hold on. Amber is psychotic. Johnny was set up. Nobody pays attention to spousal abuse when the husband is the victim. The juror's wife text, which was read out loud in court in front of Amber Heard. Huh? That's funny. That is awesome. That's awesome. Again, thanks for everybody who shares these things, who makes this broadcast even better. I want to make it entertaining. I don't want you guys being bored today with just a juror list. I'm going to go back inside in a minute, see what's on the court TV, see what they're doing. But I haven't heard anything else. I just want to finish my damn sandwich. Healy's been very quiet. I don't know what's up with her. Maybe Keely's with her boys, her kids. I don't know. She's been pretty quiet. If anybody wants to talk, come on the panel. Guess what? Go right ahead.
Yeah, I think she's probably busy with the kids for a moment, I think. That's why she's probably quiet.
Yeah. I'm just finishing my sandwich, and then I'm going to go inside and see what court TV says. Today I'll stream another hour, and then I got to get going because they're not going to have anything else but jury selection. Yeah, we've done a long stream today, and we'll do another one tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, that was right outside. That was right outside in the courtroom. Yeah, and I agree. I'm glad that Amber heard that. I'm glad. Good.
Wait, what was said in the court? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh my God, Tal, this was great. Hold on, I'm going to read it again. Tal, this was awesome. This is an awesome tweet that I got today. I'm going to read it again. Hold on.
Okay.
This
I
is
just
really
have to get
good.
some water because my mouth was really dry.
Thanks, Jacqueline. This was really awesome. Okay, let me see if it's up there. Is it up there? Yeah. Okay, so let me read Jacqueline's tweet.
Okay.
It says, we need to find out what you know and whether you can be fair and impartial juror. She told the hearing, which was close to the public. What you hear about this case must be limited to what you hear within the four walls of this courtroom. The majority of prospective jurors said that they had heard snippets about the case, seen photos, or had read a handful of articles, but all said they could keep an open mind. One man told the court he was familiar with Depp, but never heard of Amber Heard. Asked if he was a fan of Depp, he laughed and replied, "Not really. I've seen his movies." Another. I thought it was funny. It's a funny answer, but it gets even more
not
funny.
really, but I saw his movies. I'm just saying,
Another possible juror read out loud a text message his wife had sent him earlier that morning. This is what one of the jurors said in front of Amber Heard. Amber is psychotic. Johnny was set up. Nobody pays attention to spousal abuse when the husband is the victim, the juror's wife text, which was read out loud in the court in front of Amber Heard. I should tell. This is a great. This was great. I love that. This is so funny.
Oh my God, that's amazing! Burn, baby, burn.
This was so funny, and I was like, "Wow!" I thought that was a great. I thought that was so great.
Gary.
Hello, Papa Monkey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, our amber waves of
rain.
Yes, try to drive us all insane.
Yes.
Now we're gonna go to court with you, and you can never tell the truth. You get locked up in those chains.
Hands in the air.
We hope you get locked up in those chains. Enjoy being locked up in those chains. Oh, our amber waves of pain.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
I was wondering who's Papa Monkey is. Like, who's that?
Oh yeah, that's for the kiddos. Sorry, I tend to forget to change the name after I, screen
Oh,
time with Keely and the little ones.
All
Hey,
right,
Tuck King, look at you.
Good to see
Donna
you.
was
Hello.
asking for you today. Donna was asking you for you. He said he wanted me to play his
Oh,
song.
Don was?
Yeah, but I
Hell
said,
yeah.
well, why do we have to play his song when he's right here, Donald Gold? Right here.
Donald, I miss you so much, man. Hope all is well. Hope all
Well,
is
everybody
well.
has in the air one Gary singing like Hamburg.
Yeah.
How are you, Gary?
Good. How are you? Just
I'm
doing some
good.
background
Like maybe
ambience.
nervous in the court, but I have faith though for Johnny. So
Nah, don't be nervous.
I
No
think
worries, no
Penny.
nerves.
I really think Penny is the real deal, and she knows what the fuck she's doing, and not like that fake motherfucker in the UK. Excuse me for my language, but
No worries.
that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm still under the weather. I went and got tested a little bit earlier,
And
just to make sure everything's good. I still gotta wait for the result. I think it's just allergies because it's like allergy season here. Big time.
yeah, but
But
even if you have, it's not a big problem though. It's more like a flu now, so it's
yeah,
okay.
it's still there. I'm still congested. I had to take off today to get all that done. But
Mhm.
you know, I feel okay. I feel okay now. And just listening and watching you guys and getting a laugh and everybody's that's still here in the stream. Hallelujah. Holy cow.
Hallelujah. I cannot sing. I'm sorry.
Hallelujah. Anybody can sing.
Hallelujah.
Right, I'm gonna bring you guys
I-
inside. We'll see if Court TV
Oh,
says
gosh.
anything. I got to go pick up little Maya, and then we'll
Oh,
stream
yeah.
tomorrow at 9:30. As you can see, the court is. I hope you got all the information. It's 10 a.m. every case, so I'll be streaming 9:30 tomorrow.
That will be
And
4 for me.
the jurors are being picked. Going to be 7 jurors, 4 alternates. And Johnny
Yeah.
and Amber are there. And Gary, in case you missed the tweet, one of the jurors said that Amber, in front of Amber Heard, he read his wife text, which said Amber Heard is a psychotic.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I was
think we have
one
to
of
do a
the
video about that tonight. I think that's really funny.
No, this is a little spoiler alert. I was selected as one of the jurors,
Oh.
but they caught me having dinner with Amber, so they were like, "No, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Sorry, man, you gotta go."
That'll do
And I
it.
was like, "But I don't know anything about this case. I don't. I promise ya."
So
I w-
sorry.
Dang.
So sorry.
Like,
Yeah,
could
don't-
you imagine seeing Gary like, yeah, no, yes, no, fuck you.
Yeah. And you know what's weird is she really liked the song. You know, I sang the song for her. She was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool. It's about me."
And you've been cheating on me with Amber Heard.
Oh, there goes
No.
Kelly. She's like, I'm ready for this bitch.
Oh, man.
Fiance, I'm here.
I
Hal,
forgot
I'm
to
really
say.
glad you came today, man. Because you've been great. You've been here the whole time. I really appreciate you coming, Tal. Gary, thanks for stopping by. You've been a stranger, but it's good to see you again.
I know. I'm sorry, man. And I was cheating on Keely with Amber, so.
Oh God! Wow!
Heard it here
Wait,
first.
like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Breaking news! Dun, 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 dun.
Well, it's like as I like to call her, Bam Bam Turd. That's my little nickname for her.
Hold
But
on.
anyway.
I'm just waiting. Going out this
Oh, they're
commercial.
running out. It's sorry.
Seconds of this stream because you guys have been cracking me up all day.
Been trying, man. Been trying to have
Yeah,
some
no,
fun.
Rob, no. You should not say we're trying. You should go like, we know.
Love it. Love the hair flip.
It's like,
And Keely, I can explain.
oh, now here comes drama. I'm ready.
Famous last words.
Breaking news today, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy Gary has cheated on Keely Talks with Amber Heard. News at 5:30 Eastern on the Keely Talks channel.
I don't
No,
know what
and now
you're
he's
talking
okay.
about. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Gary's a stand-up guy. You know, he's great. That's Tal. She knows.
Am I gonna wear that
You might
T-shirt? Dude, this T-shirt would. Yes, I'm gonna wear this T-shirt out. Yeah, I'll be honest. I
Yeah.
would have worn in Virginia. I wouldn't have cared.
I love that T-shirt, by the way.
I would have been. The judge would have been like, "You're a juror." Yeah, why? You don't like my shirt?
You got a problem?
You know what I would have done if I was selected as a juror? I would have put something over this. I would say, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Your Honor. I'm really hot," and I would have took it off. I would have had this underneath. Oh, they would have kicked me out. It was so funny. Oh, I would
You
have
should have gone like, you got a problem?
Oh, you gave him the Jada side eye. Watch out now.
Hey, it's Tiffany.
Tiffany, hi.
Hey, Tiffany. Ooh,
What is that?
What was that?
Was
Someone
that
cooking
Keely's
or
new
something?
phone?
What was that?
Wait, now I'm going to Twitter.
That was because I just had some shopping delivered, and it was just Uber Eats saying, "Enjoy your order."
It's so funny. I always get some weird noises on this channel. Like cats meowing. I got sirens going off. I got,
The washing machine's in the background as well. So
yeah, they got always.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the day Keely had a cat, right? And everybody was real quiet. It was like a quiet moment because I was reading something and I got quiet. And I had, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
That was funny.
Well, now it's time for striptease, though.
He made you laugh, though.
Yes, you did. What is that? What are you playing? What was that?
Wait, let me put it louder. Wait.
Yeah, don't put too long. I don't want to get copyrighted.
No. Wait.
I'm on a spaceship.
What is that?
I don't know, but I like it.
Is that your YouTube channel? Is that your theme song? No? Oh, this is a good case. They're showing a doctor accused of killing 14 patients with overdoses. Wow.
Wait.
Keely, turn down your spaceship.
Wait a minute. I know what that is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make this announcement. Tal doesn't want you to know. I'm going to tell you. When Tal's with her man, she's like, and the music plays the music, and she's like, "Hey, baby."
Whoa, now.
Wait.
You're gonna follow.
Oh my God! Wait, what happened? Kerry says that song is from the Full Monty Bunch, The Guy Strip. Is that it?
Uh-oh.
Tal?
Kerry knows something.
Huh?
What Kerry said, is that true?
That song is a full Monty bunch of guys. Well, no, it's well, it could be if you want to.
Wait. We got more shocking news here. I'm gonna have to report something. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. What's Tal doing? Tal is going insane on my live stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I want my new bad.
Oh my God, Tal is going nuts. Wait, got another update.
Like, Mommy, who is that?
I've got another update from the courtroom in Virginia. Here we go.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. I lost the comment. Hold up. Here we go. Here's the update.
Yeah.
Clara has been chosen to be on the jury. News at 5:30.
Yes.
The Clara will be on the jury in Virginia.
Please make sure you wear the sleeveless, Clara. We have to see those guns now.
Yeah, we gotta see his guns. He's a big guy, man. He's a big guy. Clara's a big guy.
He's like hasta la vista, baby.
The guns. Here's the guns.
There's
There we go. The
the
guns.
guns.
Hold on, let me go fishing. Hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
I
Where's the gym at?
know.
Where's the gym, Rob? Is it that way?
Yeah, it could be this way. Yeah, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Got the guns going.
Hey,
What
that's
a
pointing all the way
stream
to
has been all
Florida.
over the place, man. I swear to God. I swear to God, this stream is. Oh, is Jackie with another news flash? Bananas, yeah, that would fit everything. That fit this stream. That would fit this. This stream has been bananas. Yeah, you're right.
Bananas. Oh,
Laura B says you've been on 5 hours. Oh my God, don't worry, because tomorrow it's going to be the same thing, and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Yep.
Yes. Oh no.
No, not Saturday. No, I need a day to relax. Kerry said it's from a movie in the UK called The Full Monty.
Yeah, I bet it's.
Oh, do you know? Yeah, have you never seen the Full Monty?
Uh-oh. The Glare has said Johnny is toast because he's going to be part of the jury. Great. Great.
Hey, I'd put some butter on that toast.
Oh, man.
Hey, now.
Glare is funny, man. Hey, Lara B, how are you?
Oh God.
Good to see you.
Felicia's like, what's going on? I go to the toilet, come back to towel dance.
It's been a great stream, man. I don't know about anybody else, but I've loved it, man. This stream has just been absolute wacky. So much fun today. So much fun. Marianne says hi to everybody. Oh man, it's been a lot of fun. The stream has been a lot of fun. I have to admit. If I get any more news from anybody within the next hour, I'll let you know. I only got about an hour left. Keely tonight will be doing a recap of each day. She'll be on tonight at 5:30 with your boy Gary on the Keely Talks channel. So make sure you go straight from here to there. Check out her a little bit later, which is what 10:30 UK time, 5:30 Eastern. Is that correct, Keely?
That's right. Yeah, I'm good. Do that every day.
There you go.
And
So
then
you can go straight from me right over to Keely, and I might make a video tonight anyway. Somebody said something. Sent what? What happened? Sent the IG post I told you about on Twitter, Rob. Did you send it to my DM, Jenny? Let me know if you sent it to my DM, and I will show it on the screen. Glare, if you want to join, now's the time, man. Let me know. I'll put the invite there if you want to say hi to everybody.
Keely, I got my questions
Come
done.
on.
Leave.
I'll put it in here if the Glare wants to join. If anybody else wants to join, I got 2 spots open. I got an hour left of the stream.
Ooh, awesome.
Tal,
Thanks
those
for
are not
letting me
beads from
jump in on
Rocky
that.
Pennington, are they?
No, you're not. Not this time.
No.
Help is on the way, dear.
Just wonder. So I was wondering, is that beads from Rocky? You know, the ones that Johnny Depp supposedly destroyed? I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, never. Not with my crystals.
That was great, man. Tal, you were awesome. Tal, anybody could not want you around. They have a problem. It's not
Well,
you.
apparently there are.
Well, you know what? They have a problem because I think you're now going to be part of my best friend crew. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
That was awesome. I've
I
had a
loved
great
having
time.
Tal on the other day.
What happened?
I said I had Tal on my stream today.
It sounds great.
It was a lot of fun.
She's great to have on. She's so funny. She's stepping herself. It was so funny. I had to go back to my DMs. I got a couple things. Let me see. Jenny sent me something. Let me see.
Maybe we can dance like.
That kid comes on these things now. I don't know. Tommy Hendrickson. Who's this?
Oh, now I'm warm. I have a lot of crystals, by the way. Wait, maybe Keely wants to see it. Wait.
Yeah,
if I can.
I've got to mute my mic for a minute.
I have these. Wait.
Yeah, I don't want to log into Instagram.
Yeah. Wait.
There's a picture of Johnny, so I guess that Jenny wants me to share this with you guys, so I'll share. What is that?
Cool.
That's one of my crystals that I have.
Hold on. I'll put you on a close up.
I like this one.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
She wasn't ready for that. She's running away now. Look at Tom, you have your own YouTube. You should.
I'm ready for my close.
You should just start your own YouTube channel at this point, Tom.
I'm voguing. Look at me. With my
Virgin.
shiny crystals.
Tal, you need to start your own YouTube channel. I don't know what Tal's been drinking. I don't know what it is, but I need some, man. What the hell she have?
Oh,
What did Tal have for lunch,
he's drinking
man?
drugs.
I had GH.
The stripping, the hair back, the Chris. I don't know what's going on. I've lost the stream completely, people. I'm sorry. I've lost the
She's
stream.
been listening to Keys.
Jesus,
She's
God, I
hydrated
hate
and
people.
elevated.
What happened, guys?
I said she's been listening to Keely. She hydrated and then elevated.
Yeah, look at the Lara B wants to know. Look at Lara. Look, even Lara B's like, what did you drink, Tal?
Oh, she needs some music.
Oh, that's it.
That's all you get.
Wait. Don't you know how you am?
What a tease. You're right, Tal. You're right. You pulled your hair out of your head or something.
Well, I tried to comb, but
you know what Tal did? Tal did an Amber Heard. She pulled her hair out with ow. Oh, look, John. Look what Johnny did.
Ow, Johnny. Ow.
Johnny, you pulled my hair. Look.
Wow.
It was Johnny, not me. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
Mary, do you know the song Amber Heard? The other one you sang that
Oh, the Amber
Donald
Heard.
made?
The one
Yeah,
down.
go
Oh,
for it.
man.
Could you
I
sing
will
that,
be
or you need time to?
Yeah, I'd have to go back and listen to it again.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow you can do it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Are you back at work now, or are you going back?
Yeah. No, I'm working
Okay.
already. Today I had to call out because I had go get tested and rest up a little bit more.
Look what Jenny said. Forget it, Rob. Tal is too funny. The thing I shared is nothing to Tal being this awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, man.
What
I'm doing it today.
Rob,
Tal, we need the same energy from you tomorrow now.
What happened, Gary?
I was just telling Tal we need the same energy from her tomorrow.
I sent it to
absolutely.
For sure.
Mary Lynn
Thank
said,
you. Whoa.
"We all need what Tal is on."
Honestly, I do not know my secret. It just pops out like.
I tell
need me
people
a
to
couple
start a
doses
YouTube
of
channel.
Tylenol.
Tylenol. What was that, Gary?
I need some of that. I need some of that Tylenol.
Tylenol. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna go buy some, and I'm gonna relabel it Tylenol.
Yeah. You should just put the A right there.
Instead of why is the wrong guy, why is the towel gone?
When I'm done, I'm gonna take Maya to the store and say, "Wait, Maya, we gotta go buy some. I'm gonna buy some Tylenol." Takes away Amber's pain. Tylenol.
Yes.
Get yours today.
How not to be an Amber Heard?
Right.
That's great, Gary, man.
Yeah.
Gary,
Get rid
man,
of
you
it.
know what? I should do a commercial and have you do it. I'll have you sing. I'll make the commercial. I'll have you sing the lyrics, and I'll put it as a video. Tylenol.
Tylenol, TDD.
Oh my god! And then your shirt, the Adidas, you can be like, "I did that."
Oh my god!
I will kill you.
I'm losing it,
Tylenol.
man.
I
I'm
did
so losing it here.
Oh,
Wow, man! The stream is off the hook. I swear to God, we love you too, man. We love you too. Everybody's laughing.
too,
Good.
Oh my God.
That's the fun. Listen, that's the fun of this. We go from serious to ranting to laughing. We got all sorts of emotions here.
We cannot take everything serious.
Gary.
Oh. You know, wait. I know what Amber Heard thing. I can make a great impression of a hot dog.
What? Wow. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait.
Again?
Yeah.
I can make a great impression of a hot dog.
Defamation trial against his ex-wife Amber Heard begins. Fans have gathered outside the courthouse offering support and calling for justice. We'll hear from some of those supporters in just a moment. And this.
One more time. Robert Goodwin and the father did.
All right, so we're gonna hear from Johnny Depp's supporters in 1 minute. Though I'm not.
I want to hear.
We're going to hear from Johnny Depp's supporters in a minute on Court TV. So the supporters who are backing us in our community, we are going to hear from them in about a minute. It's coming up this hour. So let's see what happens. Hold on, I'm gonna put the volume.
Maybe you will hear your buddy Darth. Maybe. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe we'll see Darth. Hopefully he'll have his mask on. That would be so awesome.
No, he said he's not having his mask on now.
Instructed on deliberations now. We will break in with a live verdict just as soon as that is announced. And we continue to monitor developments. And
all right, so they're discussing. They're going to show it within the hour. So I hope I can get it because I gotta go at 4. Shoot. So if they show it, I'll put it live. You'll always hear it because I always put the monitor near the television. So let me see if they say anything. Hold on.
Thank you for joining us. We want to begin today in Virginia, where
Here we go.
jury selection is underway for the next big trial that we are covering here on Court TV. Johnny Depp's $50 million defamation case against his ex-wife, Amber Heard. 58-year-old Depp is suing the Aquaman star for an op-ed she wrote for the Washington Post back in 2018. Depp's legal team says that the article insinuates that Heard is a victim of domestic abuse at the hands of Johnny Depp. They say it cost Depp his role in the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise and that it also damaged his reputation. This trial has all the makings of a big Hollywood production, as the star-studded witness list now includes big names like Elon Musk, James Franco, and the adventure star Paul Bettany. Friends have begun congregating outside. Court TV cameras will be inside the courtroom as soon as testimony begins. But right now, I want to head out to our own Court TV legal correspondent, Chanley Painter, who is live in Fairfax County, Virginia, with the latest in the trial. We know that today is jury selection. Chanley, tell us, what is the feel and the atmosphere there like outside that courthouse today?
Well, fans have flocked here near and far to this Fairfax County courthouse behind me, as well as media, Ashley, from all over the world, taking up this lawn right outside the front door of the courthouse. Now, these fans traveling here hoping for any glimpse of the movie stars as they enter or exit the courthouse, some holding signs, both in support of Johnny or Amber Heard. Some even brought flowers or gifts for the movie stars earlier today. A couple dozen people showed up here as if it were some sort of movie premiere. I did catch up with a couple of fans who are hanging out here all day long, and they explained to me why they traveled about an hour to be here. Let's watch. All right, Haley, why did you decide to show up today for day 1 of jury selection in Depp v. Heard?
Well, because we're from Fredericksburg and not a lot of interesting stuff ever goes on local. It's always like on the West Coast and like Los Angeles and stuff. So when we're huge like fans of Johnny Depp. We grew up watching Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff. So when we found out we could drive here and just have a day trip to possibly see him, we jumped at the opportunity.
And as far as the allegations of this civil case, of course, he is suing Amber Heard for defamation in an article that she wrote, basically pointing at him as an abuser during their marriage and before. Do you believe those allegations at all?
Hell no.
I think it's hard to kind of pin it on who, because it's a lot of he said, she said. So I think you just kind of have to wait it out and see.
Follow my channel.
Like obviously the two of them are the only ones that know the truth, but I definitely don't want to believe it because it would hurt like one of my childhood heroes if they did something like that, but I don't believe it personally.
Basically, no matter what happens here, they're going to continue supporting Johnny Depp. And there was a small group supporting Amber Heard here. One family from California are here for a couple of weeks to show support for Amber Heard during this trial as well. And early this morning, around 7 a.m., about 50 or so fans and media were able to show up outside the courthouse and up on the 5th floor to get a wristband to have limited access to an overflow room, because today there's no camera access inside or public inside the actual courtroom because of jury selection. There is an overflow room with a big screen showing a wide shot of the actual courtroom with Depp and Heard inside. So this room is full of fans, and they've been watching jury selection unfold throughout the day. Only 50, but tomorrow 150 will be able to sit inside that room.
And I know earlier, Chandler, we did see some video of him walking into the courthouse. Court TV was able to secure that as he arrived. The other thing is, I just noticed that viewer said that, you know, it's he said, she said, but the reality is, and I know you did a lot of research on this as well, the complaint, the counterclaim, both of them allege they're witnesses to some of these things. So it's going to be a juicy trial, so to speak, in terms of some of those witnesses expected. But before we get there, tell us, what do you know about jury selection at this point in the day?
Well, this afternoon, we know that the judge is actually going through a panel of around 40 prospective jurors. They had a panel of 40 earlier before the lunch recess. And again, this afternoon, we are expecting a jury by the end of the day, possibly. Essentially, these jurors are being asked two main questions. What do you know about this case, and have you formed an opinion about the case? Some are making it through pretty quickly, returning to the jury assembly room. At the time, those who qualified through this first round, the attorneys will have 5 peremptory strikes per side. The goal is a jury of 7 with 4 alternates to hear this case. And it's going along pretty smoothly. There was some lighthearted moments inside the jury selection courtroom with particularly one man who talked more about his wife being a fan of Johnny Depp and some of the allegations, and him saying that he really didn't know who these people were, and that garnered some laughs inside. He made it through to the next round, but so far we're on track to have this jury, and then of course this trial is expected actually to last several weeks.
All right, several weeks. And we know that the last defamation trial that did not result in any type of really sentence, that's not the right word, but any type of award lasted several weeks as well before that one was finalized, with really no consequences out of that one. And now we're in Virginia. And the point I'm trying to make, although not very eloquently today, Chanley, is we are in Virginia. This was filed in the state of Virginia. So first of all, what is the law in Virginia in the complaint that applies around defamation?
Sure. So here in the state of Virginia, which
You
it
have
was
to prove actual malice.
at issue is this 2018 op-ed that Amber Heard published in the Washington Post about being a victim of domestic abuse or domestic violence. And while she doesn't specifically name Johnny Depp,
Yes, she
she is
does.
alleging through his complaint suing her because it is inferred that she is referring to him in their relationship and her marriage with Johnny Depp. So he has filed for defamation, saying that her statements in that online edition of the Washington Post defamed him, hurt his reputation. He's asking for damages. And so this online edition is published through servers here in Fairfax County, Virginia. So that's why the case is being brought here in Virginia, as opposed to where both of these movie stars reside, which is in California. Now, Amber Heard did try to move this case to California for convenience, but the judge said, nope, Johnny has proper legal grounds and jurisdiction here in Virginia. So those are the basic claims of defamation. Of course, defamation here is a counterclaim of Amber Heard's as well. She's suing him for defamation as well. And there's 3 elements that we can start to see being proven by both sides once this trial is underway. And essentially here in the state of Virginia, it shows that a publication is required. Then there's an actionable statement with requisite intent. Now, an actionable statement of defamation has to be both false and defamatory. It has to be untrue and hurt or injure a person's reputation to be actionable. And then the final element, requisite intent, here is a really tough standard. It's actual malice, because both Heard and Depp actually are public figures. They are movie stars. They're celebrities. The Supreme Court in 1964 in Sullivan versus the New York Times ruled that actual malice must be shown for a public figure to win a defamation claim, which means not only does Depp have to say that Amber Heard lied, but she knew what she was saying was untrue. And it's a little bit higher standard, clear and convincing here in the civil court. So a lot of work ahead for both sides in proving defamation.
And I know, Chanley, that you spent a lot of time going through all the differences between a criminal trial and charges versus a civil case against an individual by another individual where you have judgments, you don't have jail time. But one of those differences I just want to focus on with you for just a moment, and that is the standard of proof, that clear and convincing. So we know criminal beyond a reasonable doubt. In this particular case, it can sometimes be preponderance of the evidence, which is really not much evidence at all. But we know because of the public figure part, it's clear and convincing. How would you describe for all the viewers what that kind of evidence is to meet the clear and convincing standard that applies in this case?
Sure. So clear and convincing standard burden of proof. Our viewers are very familiar with beyond a reasonable doubt, which is the highest standard of a burden of proof that we see in criminal cases. In civil cases, it's most common to have preponderance of the evidence, which, like you said, is basically a greater than a 50% chance that the allegations are true. So clear and convincing is something that is in between preponderance of the evidence and beyond a reasonable doubt. And it's basically a feeling that something is more likely true than not. The weight of the evidence is obviously towards true than not true here. So it's a little bit more of a burden, but not the big burden that we're used to seeing, like we mentioned in criminal trials.
Excellent, thank you. I always think of it in terms of a line, and if you have a linear line, you've got the preponderance of evidence at one end, that reasonable doubt at the extreme other end, and then in the middle, after that 51%, we've got clear and convincing. Thank you so much, Chanley Painter, for all your expertise, and you're going to stay there and continue your live coverage. Again, we are going to bring you gavel-to-gavel coverage of this trial, and big news, Court TV's Vinnie Politan is live from Fairfax, Virginia this week. Join us for closing arguments weeknights starting at 8 with Vinnie there live. And right now I want to welcome our guest legal analyst, first from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, criminal defense attorney Franz Bogart, and in Washington, D.C., criminal defense and civil attorney Drew Bimbo. Thank you both for joining us today.
Drew Bimbo.
With you, if I could, Franz. And the same question for both of you. What do you expect to see out of this trial for the plaintiff, who's Johnny Depp, to prevail? Franz, if I could start with you, please, sir.
Drew Bimbo.
Well, good afternoon. I think first and foremost, you have to prove, Johnny Depp is going to have to prove that what she wrote about simply was about him, and two, that it's not true. That he was not abusive, that the allegations in the op-ed are not true, and then he suffered some kind of damage as a result of them. Now, in cancel culture world that we live in, that shouldn't be difficult. He felt an economic impact as a result of her op-ed piece. There were parts that he had that were lost. There were movie roles he didn't get renewed on. But the biggest part of this is that what she said, what she wrote, just wasn't true, and that may be very difficult. Now, if there are witnesses that can, I guess, testify to a negative, outstanding. But he has to prove that he wasn't those things that she wrote about. And as a plaintiff himself, he has to prove that the things he said about her also aren't true. In the background of all this is, it's not Hollywood, it's Virginia. So, there it is.
Absolutely. Drew, what are your thoughts about what you're looking to see during this trial?
Absolutely. So my colleague here did a wonderful job explaining the legal requirements and the elements, right? But one thing that we should also focus on is, even though we're not in Hollywood, everyone knows who Johnny Depp is. He has star power. So I think in the earlier segment, there was a person who drove up from an hour or so away to see this. He has star power. People know who he is. And so the jurors know who he is. And even though the judge will say, hey, do not listen to anything that does not happen in the four corners of this courtroom, jurors are human beings. Good people, I presume, but human beings. And so he has that legal burden that my colleague just mentioned, but at the same time, he has star power on his side.
And not only star power, as that young viewer who was there in live that Chanley spoke with said, that's her childhood hero. So you're right. Everybody knows who Johnny Depp is. Gentlemen, you're going to stay with us. Coming up, we're going to have a live report on the latest in the murder trial of romance novelist Nancy Brophy. What will jurors hear today is...
All right. So, a
piece of
lot to consume there, a lot to take in there. I don't know if anybody wants to share some thoughts. Yes. Listen. I said this earlier this morning, and I'm gonna say I shut my camera off because I'm not gonna show the images and stuff like that. Right now, they're showing all the photos. That's it. Where can you see it? Go to Court TV on YouTube. You can watch it as far as I know. I am watching on my television set. So hold on, what's this guy have to say?
On Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard, closing arguments with Vinny Politics.
Oh, okay. So at 8 o'clock at night, they're gonna have this guy every night on Court TV. My eyes will be peeled at 8 o'clock at night to see what he says because I'm really curious. So this is gonna be every day for me, Monday through Friday. I'll be on at 9:30 all the way to about 3:45. Whoever wants to join me to open stream, Colonel Kurtz will be here Friday to join me.
Cool.
I'm still going to open the stream up, but she's one person who said she will come on, and I'm going to ask Come Geek some, whoever else wants to. Now, I know people, you guys have I can see what you're writing here. Yeah, it isn't about fame. I agree with Connie.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
The thing about the star thing is so ridiculous. Yeah, he's a human being, but he's a star. I'm like,
I know.
Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is
I know
that
that's a stupid comment. That's a stupid
Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, so he has star power, so you know who he is. But how come you people on Court TV don't know anything about this case as much as people has been covering it for the past couple of years now? All you had to do was do a little simple search on YouTube, and you can actually also see the people that Amber has been attacking, YouTube creators. A little bit of research. That's all you have to do. And days before the trial, the day of the trial, you still don't know the details of this case at all? Really? How about, when she's talking about the op-ed and whatnot, what about the email that everyone has seen, the email before the op-ed was put out? Like, we think that you should omit this little bit before we put the op-ed out, talking about my then husband. Who else was she married to? She wasn't married to any other man. She was married to Tasha Van Ree before Johnny Depp. And then she says, my then husband. Uh-oh.
What happened? I'm surprised there is no live stream on YouTube channel for any news on Court TV regarding. Well, listen, that's why I'm covering this. That's why I'm trying to cover as much as possible. I'm trying to get the news out there. But look, you can come to my channel. You're going to hear it. I'm going to be here for the next 19 days. The only week I can't cover is the last week in May because I'll be at work. I wish I could take off. But you know what? This actually worked out better for me because right now I'd be working. I'd be working through all of this. I'd be missing all of this. I'd be like, oh my God, what's going on? Oh my God, I got to go to Twitter. Oh my God, I got to try to get a video out. Now, actually, this is one thing I could say. Hey, Leg, you did a good job. I'm actually home to cover this, and it's been fun. It's 6 hours. This is probably the longest stream I've ever had on this channel, and I don't care. I'm having a great time. I don't even want to end it. I'm having so much fun, but I have to. I got to get my daughter. I got other things to do. They're just choosing a jury. So we've gone through everything today. We've seen Johnny in. We've seen Amber in. We've heard some jurors say, listen, I don't know who Amber Heard is. I know who Johnny Depp is, but I've seen some of his movies, but I'm not, a fan per se of him. We've had some people say I'm a fan of him, but they don't know nothing about the case. We've had people, say, the same couple said, I hope the girl's not couple. The girl, I'm sorry, it was two women, and she said, well, I hope he wins. It would ruin it if he didn't win. To me, it's about fact. It's about clearing his name. It's not about being a Hollywood celebrity. This is about saying, hey, look, I was making movies. I want to continue to make movies. And because of what you said and because of what was written about me, this has ruined my career from here forward. You have destroyed what I built all these years for. And for someone to say on her Instagram that hopefully we can move on from this. You could have moved on from this without having that op-ed. You could have moved on from this. Even after you wrote the op-ed, even Johnny took you to court, you could have worked this out outside of court. There was lots of options for her to do, and she chose not to. She got the money in 2017. She got $7 million. Johnny Depp didn't sue until 2019. Okay? The court, how do I know? Because here's how it works. When you get, it's called an index number. It starts with the year, and this is 2019, and then his case number. In New York, it's different. It's your case number / the year. He started this in 2019. She got the settlement in 2017. She had $7 million. She went on TV saying that she had already donated the money. Now the excuse is, oh, I pledged it. You had 2 years to donate. Why wasn't it donated in those 2 years? Johnny Depp offered to take it straight from his bank account directly into the charity. She gave him some bullcrap line about taxes. Well, funny, you're complaining about taxes, but you never gave the money. And you keep claiming, well, I'm going to give it. Let me not hold my breath because we're in 2022. And you had from 2017 to give it. You could have gave half of it. You could have gave a quarter of it. And you gave nothing. Zero. Nada. Now, of course, people know Johnny Depp. A lot of people know Johnny Depp. Even people not following this as deep as we are know Johnny Depp. If I say Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, you're going to say Amber who? Common sense. You're going to say Amber who? Oh, I know Johnny. I saw him in Pirates of the Caribbean. There you go. Oh, I saw Johnny in Edward Scissorhands. There you go. Yeah, you're going to know who Johnny Depp is. Odds are you're not going to know who Amber Heard is. Odds are. But there are some people, who, that's fine. That's fine. How does he prove? Again, I said this a few hours ago, if you missed it. How does Johnny Depp prove that this is about him? Simple. The ACLU and Amber Heard's emails is the easiest way. All the facts are right there. Hey, here's what we wrote. What do you think? You got to cross these out because this goes against the NDA. You can't have the words marriage. You can't have the words husband. You can't have the words Johnny. You can't have the words Mr. Depp. We got to keep those out because it goes against the non-disclosure agreement. So here's what we're going to take out, and here's what we're going to put it, and they go back and forth and back. So how do you prove that it's against you? There. Then when you say, oh, well, Amber Heard's been married twice. Who was her other spouse? Tasha Von Ray. I'm sorry, do you call her husband? No. You call her wife. You don't call her husband. That's her wife. That's it. That's the definition. So, to me, it's easy how you prove this is about Johnny Depp. Now, how do you prove that she's lying? Oh my God, how do we not prove that she's lying? How about the LAPD? Law enforcement can prove that what she claimed, what Rocky Pettiton and Josh Drew all claimed that happened. Yeah, here's the body cam footage. Go ahead. You said nothing's wrong. A police officer saw nothing was wrong. Guess what? When I got victimized, a police officer saw I was bleeding. A police officer saw that I was holding my ribs in pain because I just had gotten kicked about 13, 15, 20 times. I lost count. Could have been 20 times I got kicked repeatedly and fast. I couldn't stop it. So yeah, they saw the damage I had. And they saw her walking down the stairs as fine as can be. A police officer stopped everything and said, we got two choices here. You could let him get his stuff and get out, or you can come down to court and he'll stay here to make sure he gets his stuff and comes out. But you're going to go downtown. What would you like to do? We could do this peacefully, or we could do this the hard way. Or she chose what? To keep her ass out of prison. That's what she chose. But she threatened my friends. She threatened my friend's girlfriend. So the evidence is there. It's in the recordings. It's in the body cam footage. Police deposition. Isaac Baruch, who lived in a penthouse. You got the security guards who were there, who saw that Amber had no markings, and all of a sudden she did. There's lots of ways to prove that this woman's word cannot be trusted. And all you have to do is rebut and rebut. And when they keep trying to feed the Johnny drugs, Johnny drink, Amber drinks, Amber drinks, Amber did drugs, Amber pushed drugs. Amber is a monster. The monster is Amber Heard.
She had like 1,000 wine bottles on the side of the road and took a picture with it.
Yep.
I mean, come on now.
Yep.
Look at Tal. Silly girl.
Sean, I thought Court TV would have a live stream at least outside the court building for the trial. No, it's going to be inside. It's coming. But they will not, understand this, they will not show you the jurors. They do not want people to go to these jurors, find out who they are, go to their homes, try to influence them, try to threaten them. So they are not going to show the jury selection.
Yeah, they can't.
Their names are mentioned, and they're not going to show it. That's what they're not showing today. They're showing other court cases because, how much can you show outside? So they'll give an update today. They're not going to show everything. They're giving updates as maybe every hour and a half. And as it happens, you're going to have it right here. I'm going to play it for you. You can hear it. You don't have to see it. All you're going to see is them sitting in a courtroom like this anyway at the back of their heads. That's what you're going to see.
Yeah.
So we want to hear. Hearing is the most biggest thing when you're in a courtroom. I don't care what people look like. I know what Depp looks like. I know what Heard looks like. I don't need to see their attorneys. I need to hear what they're saying. If I was at work, I only need the audio. I only need to know what's going on. You'll get that here. So if you're at work, if you're somewhere else, you could put in your earphones. If you're on a computer or some job like that, you're not doing security or something like that. But you could put in your earphones and you could hear what's happening because you're going to be able to hear that. I cannot show it. I'm not going to show it. I will not show it. That I refuse to do. I'm not going to put my channel in jeopardy. But, you can hear it. I mean, there's no problem with hearing it. I'm allowed to do that. So, that's it. I'm not gonna show it, stream it as if it's mine because it's not mine. But you will hear what's going on, and we will rebut and we'll refuse. I won't catch everything, but you'll get the idea. Kelly talks. We'll do a summary with Gary. And
I'm back now.
Huh?
She just woke up.
Oh,
good morning.
No, I just woke up. I just put the kids to bed. I've just been bathing and getting my children in bed. So they're
I'm
all.
kidding.
Listen now, quiet.
Aw.
Then we got the kitty cat.
Hi. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, what's wrong?
No. The cat is
Camera
camera
shy.
shy. You camera shy? Hello.
Apparently, yeah.
Are you camera shy?
Oh, pretty eyes.
Yeah, you can. I understand. Yeah, I get it. You're hungry. You want to go take a poop. I get it.
A bam bam turd. But you know what though, Rob, you're right though. I mean, because all we need to do is listen, and the best part of being, coming to your channel to listen to it is hearing your commentary.
Yeah, well, we got my commentary. We got Tal. We got whoever wants to come on the panel.
Yeah.
This
Tal.
is you guys' time. This is Gary's time. Please, Tal's. Anybody who wants to come, you can come on. Just got to keep the volume off, but you can come on. That's
right.
And this is the time I'm making it the entire community's channel. It's not just Rob's channel. It's everybody in the community's channel. This is the time you want to talk about it. You want to vent. You want to yell. You want to say Amber's a bitch. You want to say Court TV sucks. Whatever. You can vent. I don't care. It's your time.
Did you see how Kaylee was yellow for a little while?
Yes,
she was very yellow, like a Teletubby.
You know what it was? I mentioned the cat going to the bathroom, and she put yellow to emphasize the cat going to the bathroom.
It was because of this guy. It's because of this guy. She turned a bit Asian for a minute.
Wow.
Yeah. That was my Asian invasion.
Jackie, what did I miss? Because Jackie's like, I feel like you keep missing my question. What is the question, Jackie? Listen, you guys could always catch me. If you super chat me, you always catch a YouTuber. I just want to tell you that. So if you ever feel, oh my God, he's not catching me. Yeah, I'm in the heat of the moment. You could send a super chat. I do that with some channels. I know they miss what I say. I could say it 5 times. I'm like, all right, here's $1.99, and then they read it and they catch it. So, if I don't catch it, you want to send us. I'll always read your super chats. You could always grab me that way. If I miss it, I'm sorry. I don't try to get every comment without a super chat. I really do, but don't get frustrated. If it's to the point that I'm so into it.
How dare you, Rob?
Huh? What was that?
I said, how dare you?
Oh, sorry. You could always catch someone's. I'll tell you. That's how I catch YouTubers' opinion. When they can't catch me and they don't catch my comment, I throw them $1.99. I'm like, whatever. Here's $1.99. Yeah, I'll send you some money. Catch my comment. Even if they do, like Keely has a small channel, but I'll always donate if I'm on there because it's Keely and I want to, donate. I want to.
Exactly. That's Rob's
I've
way.
got 5 members now, by the way, Rob.
There you go.
I've got a new member. Yeah.
There you go. Uh-oh.
What? Well, I wasn't saying any bedroom fantasies.
Gary doesn't need to know about your bedroom fantasies, Gary.
Are you talking about? Do you mean Rob's commentary? Is that what you're talking about?
Keely, I'm coming.
Oh, Tao, I love this side of you
That was
so
so
much.
funny, man. Oh, what happened? Wait, Planet Q, what did you say? Sorry for DMing you so much at Tal. So much is going on. LOL.
Well, don't worry. I love it. It's better to be updated and not so.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Listen, that's one. Again, I'm gonna try as much as I can to update you guys every second. If they talk about Depp hurt, I'll throw it up there. If the court cases happen, I'll throw it up there. Today, don't expect anything. It's obviously jury selection. We're not gonna get much more than that. And that's it, Keely will give you the details about how the juries work and how they're picked, and she'll go over that in her stream. She'll and stuff like that. So make sure you catch Keely later with Gary.
Yeah, and most importantly, you don't look like poop, my love.
I've been in mum mode all day. I'm not been anywhere.
Gary, read the card, Gary. Gary, read the card. Gary.
Read the card. Okay.
Oh, sorry, babe. I'm gonna read the card. Sorry, baby. It's my boy Gary.
I'm gonna read the card. It says warning.
Where's your actual
This product
cards?
contains nicotine. Nicotine is addictive chemical.
Where's your actual cards, though?
Oh, 1 second then. All right. Hold on. You're gonna have to look at my bum.
I think I'm blind. Oh my god, I can't see anymore.
Robert,
oh my god, Gary blinded me.
All right. Let's see what we got. What happened? What's the phone out
Oh
for?
my god.
Oh, Rob, are we twerking? Let's go.
Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
ooh, look at the time. 3:33.
Yeah, I gotta go soon. Oh my god.
Oh, it's an angel number, man. All right.
Ooh.
Effie,
I'm
look
gonna
at Effie
pull
says,
one.
I'm looking. Oh my god.
It's on Kiwi deck.
What?
Gary, you do it for Keely.
Oh, you want to get on the panel before you start driving?
Oh, God. You doing your dad dancing?
Oh, excuse me.
Boom. What do we got? It says masculine.
Hey, you can join Jackie if you want. I gotta get off in like 10 minutes though, and that doesn't sound right. Oh, they got more here. Hold on.
These are my Kiwi cards, and for what I pulled, it says masculine.
They're going to talk more about the Depp trial in about 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I can't wait much longer than that. Oh wait, they're showing us something now. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wait for Kitty that she knows I do love them. Wait.
They got a jury.
Last longer than a month. We understand that people were lined up, supporters of each side were lined up outside the courthouse since about 7 a.m. this morning as this case gets underway. Again, 58-year-old Depp seeking $50 million in damages from 35-year-old Heard, who he claims defamed him when she wrote a 2018 Washington Post op-ed claiming she was a victim of domestic abuse. Again, that trial expected to last more than a month. Also, some new developments in the Doomsday Cult couple case. Lori Vallow Daybell has been deemed competent to...
What's up, Jackie?
Hey! No, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, I'm off work. I need a link. And nobody was listening.
I thought you meant the link like to Court TV. I was like, just put on Court TV and you could.
But hi, everyone. I've missed you guys so fucking much. Like, I can't even explain how much I've missed you guys. I'm sorry if it's hard to hear me. I'm driving, so let me know if it gets to be too much.
You look darling. Loving the little red flower on there.
Well, thank you. I'm just leaving work. You know, when you work in human resources, you got to look good when you fire dumbasses. I'm just saying, okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
indeed.
girl. Yes.
How you been, Bananas? I mean, Jackie, how are you?
I've been kind of going through hell personally, honestly, but for the most part, I'm surviving. I'm living like I always do, but I was just like, you know, I'm starting to try to get back into my YouTube life because I miss everybody and I miss my YouTube life. And, you know, because you guys are like, sound probably pathetic, but you guys are like my like best friends. And I feel like I haven't talked to any of you in so fucking long. And I'm like, oh my God, I need my friends.
Well,
There's
we're
nothing
here.
pathetic
I mean,
about
that's what
that.
that's
It's
what
actually
we're
very
here for.
sweet.
We're here for each other, you know. I mean, that's you know, we're a big fan. I told you we're a big fan. I feel like that too. Like when I don't stream, or when I stream, people don't show. I feel bad because I want this. I want to see people. I want to talk to everybody. I want to just read comments. I want, you know, I want to see people on my panel, like you guys. You know, you guys are family.
Right. Yeah, like I missed the entire time that freaking Geely was together in the UK. I'm so mad. I'm like, damn it.
A lot happens in a couple of months, you know. A lot happens.
Yeah, no worries. It's gonna be back to that again soon. Just
Well,
sorting
listen,
things
Jackie,
out.
you're more than welcome to come on tomorrow. Any day of the week, come on. You know, you're more than welcome. I never would not have you on. Like I said, my streams are going to be wide open. I mean, I'm going to leave them open and
Wide open.
That's
Where's Cherry? We need Cherry for her hashtagness.
Yes. Yeah, we do.
We're absolutely wide open.
What's going on that you're having such a bad time? You want to share or you don't want to share?
We just have a lot going on personally. We're dealing with our own kind of situation. I'll let you guys know offline, but it's just kind of like we're just facing a lot of adversity. But Moose and I are doing it together, and we're gonna accomplish everything we can together, like always. And it's just one of those things where, you know, life throws freaking curveballs at you, and you just gotta figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. No, yeah, I do. So, well, I'm glad to see you. It's nice that I'm glad you're okay. Listen, I felt bad because, my leg changed everything. I was doing streams Friday nights, and then when I broke my leg, I was like, you know what? I might as well go on in the afternoon. My daughter's not here. The house is quiet. Now the case is going on. So I look at it two ways. I could look at it as, oh, poor me, oh, boo-hoo, or I could shove it and say, look at the benefit. I would be working. I would be missing all of this. And because I'm home, I get to enjoy all of this for the next month. So it's kind of in a way it was bad, yes, and painful and all that, but in a way it's also a blessing. I could look at it at both ends of the spectrum, you know?
Yeah, and it's funny too that you say that because I'm a huge believer in everything happens for a reason. The universe is gonna put things in motion that you can't stop, but how you react to it is really, you know, the best that you can do. So like for everything that we're going through, like I totally get that. Like I've been exhausted, I've been sick off and on. I'm pretty sure that we had like, you know, the beer bug ripped through our house and everything. We didn't have any positive tests necessarily, but all the signs were there, you know. with my 2-year-old. So it was just very scary for a little while, and then just all sorts of craziness. But now we're on the mend, and so now I can get back to doing what I love.
Good.
But yeah, like, and I feel bad that I haven't been able to like touch base with you, Rob, and check on you. And I feel like just so out of touch with everything and everyone, and it's just like crazy. So I actually am so glad that I was able to pop on here. As for the rest of the week, I'm going to be teleworking on Wednesday and Friday. So I'll probably be able to hang out on stream on panel the majority of those days, as long as I can just step away when I need to and answer the phone, because I'll be teleworking. But
yeah, I get
I'm
it.
ready.
Okay. Well, look, every day I'm going to come on. I'm going to keep putting the link there, like I did, and I'll say anybody want to jump on, and you're more than invited. You could DM me anytime if you're busy, if life gets crazy, if I don't see you for 5 months. I have a DM. That's what you hit me on Twitter, hit me in the Discord, you send me an email. I'll answer.
Yeah, because I definitely want to start, getting back to developing relationships with all of you guys as well. And, I would actually really like to hang out with you guys and, spend more time together. I know for a while when I was living in the hotel, I was able to hang out all the time because, I didn't do anything else.
Well, listen, everybody, things in life happen. Like I tell everybody, my life changed in a matter of 5 seconds, and everybody's life can change in a matter of a day, or, it just happens. I mean, one day one person's here, the next day they're not. Now your whole life has changed. What do I do? This is my dad. This is my mom. How do you handle this? My friend. So your life changes, and anything can happen. Anything. So you just. I understand. There's people who get sick. There's people, guess what? I was single, but now I'm with a boyfriend, and now we're engaged. Oh, by the way, it says Britney Spears is pregnant with her 3rd child. Just letting you know. It just came across.
Really?
Yep. Just came across.
Is that true?
It just says Britney Spears is pregnant, big capital letters, with her 3rd child. It just came across. If you want to know where I see it, dailymail.com. That's
nice.
It just appeared across my screen, and they always give me up-to-the-date news. So Britney Spears is having her 3rd child. Just to let you, she wanted this. This is something she wanted for a long time. Because I followed the Britney thing, and I'm happy for her. I'm really happy. Good for her. God bless her. All the best.
Yeah, so, that's freaking nuts.
Yeah. So just let you guys know, she's pregnant. Just appeared across my screen. I've been on for 6 hours and 30 minutes, which is insane. Insane. I feel like this is a Just Call Me Hen stream.
I know, right?
Crazy. I don't know. You guys got anything you want to say before I close the stream? And now's the time. So go ahead. Keely, I'll start with you. How about Keely?
Oh, God, Jesus.
Why am I on the main screen?
You don't want to say anything about your channel or 5:30?
All right, okay. Sorry, I didn't. Gary's rang me, so I missed it. So, guys, I'm going to be live at 5:30 p.m. EST, 10:30 p.m. UK, and we're going to be doing a summary of today's events regarding Depp First Heard, and I'm going to be doing that every day, Monday to Friday. So come and check us out. And then on a Saturday as well, I'm going to be doing my free psychic readings. I have 2 halves to my channel. I have my free readings, and I also cover the Johnny Depp First Heard. So yeah, come and join in. We'll have a nice conversation and go up, recap over everything. There's a link as well.
Make sure you check out Keely, who will be 5:30 Eastern. So make sure you check her out every day. As far as I know, she'll be doing the pregame with Get Your Boy Gary. Jackie, what do you got to say? I'm going to give you the spotlight. Go ahead.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be here. So for those of you that don't know, my name is Jay McCarthy. I'm an epic fantasy romance author, and basically I'm bringing my YouTube channel back to life. I posted a bunch of my book trailers on there, a bunch of my promos for my books and stuff on there, different things and graphics that I created. I was going to start probably streaming every day, driving to and from work, or at least driving to work, and so that's at like 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. So if anybody's bored and up at the time and they want to hop in and hang out with me while I'm driving, basically just talk about books. It would be nice if I had a guest that I could talk to while I was driving, since I won't be able to see the chat as well. But basically the only thing I really have going on is I'm writing a lot and trying to bring my YouTube life back to life. So
awesome. And thanks for being here. I'm glad I got you on. I'm glad you came, Jackie. It's great to see you today.
You as well.
And of course, there's the celebrity of today's stream, Tal King.
Woohoo!
In the spotlight.
Yeah.
Hello. Help us on the way, dear.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I need some Tylenol.
Dear. If you want to have a comedy show every day from Gary and I, you have to come every day to Rob Rules chat every day. So it's not only being serious, but also have a good laugh. Oh my God, what's my doing now?
Yeah.
We need Tylenol in this bitch. Tylenol in this bitch.
And your boy Gary.
In this bitch. Hello. Well, as you know, I'm in court at the moment, and everything has to be black. You know, everything has to be black because it's so morbid. You know, everything's morbid. Everyone, take a bit of the Tylenol, and you'll be just fine. But come see us. I have a little bit of a Johnny thing going on. But I don't know why I'm talking like this because, you know, oh, Sean B, I love you so much, always. Sean B, there's always such a great support. For me, you know, yeah, like Keely said, I'm gonna be with her. We're gonna be going over everything like we did just now, and hopefully we'll have some Tylenol during that time as well. I'm gonna need it. But yeah, stop taking a mick out of me. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Hey, Amber, I have a question. Amber, I have a question. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Why do you look so angry going into the building? Yes, you didn't look that angry last time. What happened?
Well, because they didn't adhere to my objections.
Because very cool.
Yeah, even stuff that I said, you know, object. All right, object. No, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Oh,
fine. So, hence the black.
Oh my God. Guys, it's been great. I have got to get out of here. I love you all. Make sure you check out Jay McCarthy. Make sure you check out your boy Gary. Keely Talks at 5:30. Tal, thank you so much for being here. It's been awesome. I love you guys. We'll do this again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. And I'll see you then. We got a lot to talk about. The case should be in full gear as the jury's been selected. So here we go. We're set to go. Love you all. See you next time. Take care. I got to get to the mail. I love you, everyone. Bye.
Ta-ra.